Yeah, big up, big up, big up. Yeah, man, big up to everyone. Sound check 369. All right. TG Media. Yeah, man, big up. Maat Root. Yeah, big up, Godfrey Goldburn. Godfrey. Yeah, man, you have to go adjust that name here. I don't know why you have the M still, but at least me knows are you. Big up yourself. Just in case the ones and ones might not know who this is, this Godfrey Goldburn. Always a check in. Big up. Success over hype. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. You know the thing go. Mood, man. Yeah, man. Big up, my general. Uptown TV. Yeah, big up, my general. Respect for the check-in every time. You know how we do it in Uptown TV. We just present some topics up for discussion. Ones and ones can check in, share their perspectives. We deal with some intelligent intellectual reasoning. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, the audience can listen and, yeah, man, whatever makes sense, it makes sense. Whatever that make no sense, yeah, man, it just don't make no sense. And that's how we do it respectfully. So big up. Christopher H., when you say silent listener, yeah, man, big up yourself for the check-in. At least me can bless you up and big up all the silent listeners, them, you know the thing going. Me know it's enough people rather to remain incognito. You get what me I say? And we totally overstand that. But big up on yourself, silent listeners. Ones and ones who listen from time to time. They might not type in the chat, but big up on yourself for supporting the platform same way. Kenny Marshall, yeah man, big up yourself, my general, reciprocity every time. Yeah man, my heart root, you know the code. Merkaba 360. Yeah man, now we say family, brother for life. Only thing change are the weather. Island Spice, yeah man, big up my sister, respect every time. Chang, yeah man, big up my general. You know the thing going on. Humble man RB. Yeah, man. Big up, big up, big up. Boxer Dan 123 Vendetta. Yeah, big up my general. Respect for the check-in. BI Strong. Yeah, man. The brilliant legal mind that rarely calls in but always drop some salient points in the chat. Big up in a BI Strong. You know the thing of my general. Respect every time. Kid. Yeah, man. Big up, my general. Respect for the check-in. Joe Grind. Yeah, man. Big up, Joe Grind. Respect every time for the check-in. Yeah, man. Maat Root and big up to Humble Man RB. Yeah, big up to all of the moderators, them who promote the thing. Yeah, man. Just drop a like, share, subscribe. You can leave a super chat, a super sticker. You can join the membership. And even on the playback, you can also drop a super thanks. Big up for the support. Janai Parker, yeah man, big up yourself. DJ Congo, yeah man, big up my general, enough respect every time. This so nice, so I saw me pronounce it still. Yeah, this so nice. 777. Yeah man, fully 737's class settings. Yeah man, big up, big up. One vendetta, yeah man, big up yourself, respect every time. Respect for the check-in. Pauline Reed. Yeah, man. Big up, Pauline Reed. Yeah, man. Respect for the check-in. Richard Patriots. Yeah, big up, my general. My general, big up, big up. Chang, when you say we the super sticker, yeah, man, just look in the chat, man. You'll see the dollar sign. Once you hit the dollar sign, it gives you the option for a super chat or a super sticker. You get what me I say, my general Chang. So big up yourself, man. Just look in at the chat where you are gonna type your comment, you will see the dollar sign to the right hand corner. Yeah, man, you know the thing. Got respect for that. Text 876. Yeah, man. Lone Star State Settings. Big up my general. Manners and respect every time. Poseidon. Yeah, man. Big up Poseidon. Enough respect every time. Always a check in Poseidon. Big up. Android Doctor. I hope Subi will join the live. Bless up Imhotep. Yeah, man, big up to the Android doctor. Respect for the check-in. Dancehall War. Yeah, big up my general. Respect for the check-in. Greatly appreciated every time. Yeah, man, Chang, you know the code. My attitude. See it there? Taya Campbell, big up yourself, respect. Ever blessed, yeah man, big up family, you know the thing going on. Big up the Florida massive too. Big up all of the ones and ones, them. English massive, European massive, Africa, North, South, Central America, the Caribbean, Jamaica. You know the thing go, big up on yourself. Anywhere on the deck. You know, big up to D Danger them in Japan too. Night Nurse Berlin with our Germany. Big up Night Nurse Berlin every time. You know the thing go. Big up to Enoch Aigi. Long time you know see him still from Ghana. Big up the African massive. Big up anyone there. Respect for the support every time. Oh, where you say it's D so nice. All right, now say a word, you know. Yeah, man, always I said that's so nice, you know, D so nice. All right. Respect for the clarification. Yeah, man, respect to Haunted official, you know. Yeah, man, respect for the check-in. Sandra Walker. Yeah, man, big up, respect. Kenny Marshall, you know it going on. Salom Optima Petinda Sunt. Yeah, man, that's the thing, man, you know? Yeah, man, big up to the C Down Massive, man. Big up to even Assassin, too, you know? Yeah, man, big up to Spragga Benz, them. Big up to Ricardo Fuller, them. Yeah, man, Weavel Hines. You know, a whole heap of people, them time when make a camper down the devil, you know, man. This track and field star name, I think it was Christopher McKenzie. Trust me, man. Whole heap of big baller too, because that year there, we did actually win the Pepsi. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Enough of the big ball them come from the camper down that year there. And make even the Jamaica under 16 team that went to the World Cup. So big up the C down massive, you know the thing go. Jordan, yeah, big up in general. Respect for the check-in. Anne Marie. Yeah, man. Big up. Good evening. Save my seat for later. Yeah, man, Anne Marie. You know the thing, go, sister. Your seat is always secure. You know the thing, go, Anne Marie. The other night, Anne Marie makes sure check in and all our seat, you know, because Anne Marie know the code in the motor and the reason get hot and the panel full up. So big up Anne Marie. Respect every time. Yeah, Chang, where you said the eclipse are gone. I went no. Them said what? About April the 8th, no? Yeah, man, Chang, you know, so we kind of go and observe the celestials as we above earth, you know? Observe earth. So as them say, as above, so below. So we there, I'm a general man. 89 people in the building, bright and early. Please leave a like on the stream. Thank you very much. The free thinker. Yeah, man, big up my general. Respect every time, you know. Where you say ever blessed? Something sweet, yo. Money Pro Music, big up me general. Respect every time for the check-in. Sweet P, yeah man, big up to Sweet P, you know. Sweet P always I listen to the play forward, you know. And Sweet P, you know, rampy timestamp, you know. So we have to make sure, say, once you check in on the reasoning, you know, make some salient points because Sweet P, I got timestamp the reason and whatever, but you know, Sweet Pea have that sense of humor there where Sweet Pea go always highlight the good and the bad, so to speak. So big up Sweet Pea, always on the playback. You get what me I say, if you miss the live. Big up to the ones and ones on the play forward as well. Yeah, man, thank you very much for that support. My videos have been getting great playback value, and I appreciate that, you know. Big up all the ones and ones on the play forward. As usual, you can drop a like as well. You can subscribe, you know, if you appreciate the content. And, you know, you can always leave a super thanks as well. So big up on yourself. Marie Uptown. Yeah, man, big up yourself, my sister. Respect for the check-in, you know. We're there. Marie Uptown. Christopher Lawrence. Yeah, man, big up family. Respect for the check-in. Dead D. Yeah, man, big up in a Dead D. Respect. Cunningham Spice from the UK. Yeah, man, big up the UK massive, you know. Success over hype, Cunningham Spice. Big up to Only Good Karma. All of the ones over England. Big up on yourself, you know. Gary Bucker. See there? London Brixton in the building. Big up to all of the London massive. We're checking more time. Big up. Bridget. You know how the thing go, you know. Big up my sister. Respect for the check-in every time. Respect for the support. O'Shane Donaldson, yeah man, big up, you know the thing going on, respect. Colin Burton, yeah man, big up my general, respect. Jatori Music, yeah man, big up. Skeptic, Yeah, big up, big up. What you say? Skeptic. Skeptic say Imhotep, you don't. Skeptic, me not really understand that cryptic message there, you know. As some message from the Galactic Federation you send we are what? We and Huggins. Yeah, man, big up yourself, you know. Respect for the check-in. Leshan McCalmont. Yeah, man, big up to the ones and ones them. You know what the thing go. Big up SW9 Brixton. Yeah, man, respect for the check-in. All right, so let me see who else me see here. So, yeah, man, big up on yourself, man. Big up all the ones and ones, you know, people. 117 people there, bright and early. Just drop a like on the stream. Thank you very much. Skeptic. Where's the skeptic? I don't believe in aliens. You soon find out. You know what the thing of skeptic, man. Where they are going to observe, man. More time we kind of love staying at the practical and yeah, man, and deal with the things that are seen sometimes, Yeah, man. Even though we know it's a whole heap of things unseen out there, but at the same time, you know the thing go. Yeah, man. Big up skeptic, member of the Galactic Federation. Clifford Cameron, big up my general. So people, ones and ones who want to join the panel bright and early, yeah man, the link is pinned at the top of the chat. You can hit that call-in link and check in and give us your perspectives. We have some topics up for discussion. DPP to be removed via a petition. You get what I say? We see petition out for the DPP to be removed or to force her to resign. We're gonna speak on that. Mr. Vegas versus Two LOX. That's a very interesting conversation. Two LOX did a quote unquote interview with Jeffrey. I think, Jeffrey was there trying to logically explain some things where me not really understand still. So me not really understand the nature of the interview, but we saw the results of it. Whole heap of things go on. Foot a hype a bonfire. Everybody a bonfire upon Two LOX. I say, yo, you're a straight nation, so therefore, oh, you are interview quote unquote shaky man. So we're going to be speaking on that. Sir P, yeah, man, Sir P. We saw where Jeffrey did an interview with Vybz Kartel lawyer. Yeah, man, and Vybz Kartel lawyer as a Sir P is a yeah, man, a top police in our way still. So, and him said that Jamaica needs Sir P too. So we definitely want to hear that. Skeptic, me know say Justice League, and to all the Justice League people, yeah, man, they can check in and make we know if Jamaica really needs therapy or whatever. We're gonna talk on that. Also, last but not least, time and space permit. Yeah, man, we see the ABC flag get banned from all US embassies. They get me as a part of the $1.2 trillion funding deal where them actually sign for avoid the government shutdown and them something there. So last year, Rastas did the upper US embassy and one big alabaloo about the ABC flag there. So right now, yeah, the flag can't fly no more right now. You get what me I say? I think Biden them say them actually are go, challenge it and try to circumvent the thing, whatever. So yeah, man, that ABC flag right now, yeah, it can't to fly at no embassies right now because part of the deal is that them flag they not fly in a no US embassy. So we can speak on that as well, man. You know the thing go. See nice, Firestar, big up, Carla Messiah. Yeah, man, respect my sister. Love every time. Greatly appreciate the support every time, sister. How we say family. All right, so let me see who else me not big up, Private figure. Yeah, man, big up yourself in my general. Enough respect for the support every time. So, people, as me say, yeah, man, we have some topics up for discussion. 4 topics. Feel free to hit that call-in link. Check in and let us know what your perspectives are. You know how the thing go. This is a platform that is very inclusive and we are receptive to people from all walks of life per se, you know. Yeah, man, it no matter if you are quote unquote Albert Einstein or if you're forward from the garrison, it's always good for us to have different perspectives and different people from different walks of life engaging in civil intellectual conversations that is beneficial to the community. Peter McLean, yeah, big up, respect. Not nice, yeah, man, big up, respect. Keelam Brad, yeah, man, big up, respect for the check-in. So just drop a like as you enter, yeah, man, as a way of wiping your feet, so to speak. All right, so first thing first, I think I want to start off on that DPP petition, right? I'm not sure if you guys have seen that petition. You know what? Yes, let me start off on that DPP petition. You know, I'm thinking about, I'm just trying to think and see how, things can segue. All right, so what's this now? No, I think I'm going to speak on the 2 Lakhs versus Mr. Vegas, and then that will dovetail into either the Jeffrey interview and stuff like that. And then we can segue into the DPP conversation. So, 2 Lakhs did an interview with Jeffrey. I guess the nature of the interview was to establish Jeffrey's straightness and his justification for his famous speech, about the Brata conversation. Now, we saw some clippings of the interview because apparently things didn't go as planned. So you know how the thing go. 2 Lakhs take down the video and said that he had to do some adjustments and things like that. But I think some vloggers did catch a certain part of the video and they did present certain, aspects of the video where they were having the conversation. And I found the interview to be very weird. It's a weird interview because, that type of interview is akin to someone interviewing a J-Flag member. Yeah, I honestly think that if 2 Lakhs wanted to interview someone who is considered shaky, I think it would have been best to actually interview a J-Flag leader or member so they can justify, yeah, man, what their community does and whatever, because during the interview, it appears as if Jeffrey was trying to defend, people's choices and people's way of life and things like that. I think it was just a cringy interview, to be honest. I think when I bash 2 Lakhs them out here do them thing, you get what me I say, say, and everything them say, we are going to agree with, but we know they have to tear down nobody. But I found that interview to be very interesting in the sense that he took down the interview, right, and said he had to do some editing and things like that. And then I think it turned the interview in like it's more like him putting talking points into the interview. You get what I'm saying? And I think when you're doing interviews, they should really be organic. So at the end of the day, I really don't understand why he had to resort to, pulling the interview. Then he had to go and clip out this, clip out that, and then insert his talking points. Yeah, I don't think that was a fair interview because it does not give the proper context of the conversation. But at the end of the day, we still were even Footer hype about a fire upon him and things like that. Footer hype, I say, yo, him and follow him and things like that. Footer hype, I say, yo, straight nation, no mix up with shaky people, so to speak. And Footer hype about the fire. I remember, I can't recall what, couple years ago, maybe 3 years ago or so. Yeah, man, about 3 years ago with the Silent Ravers incident there, when them say Silent Ravers are sure this and that to some farmer person when them say shaky. And trust me, them born was Silent Ravers wickedly, man. Yeah, man, Footer hype yeah, man, put a ding dong on the spot and, you know, if memory serves me right, Silent Ravers had to take for himself and whatever. I think Mr. Vegas came to the defense of Silent Raver and I say, yo, what evidence you have to show say the youth this and that and is towards that person and a man I say, boy, yo, stay out of this and whatever, because members say your name call up in a shaky things and whatever. So Mr. Vegas was saying, here we go now. Me not care if uno want call my name in a shaky things. That no means me involved in that. I 7 pitney me have. I may have my woman. Me good. Me no need phone validation. So long story short, that Silent Ravers thing, 2 lakhs did a reasoning on it, and in Bonafire, you know, put the hype then Bonafire. So, you know, full circle, 360 degrees now. Big up to LTR, you know. Respect every time LTR for the check-in. Nikki Willie, yeah man, big up and respect for the check-in sister. So long story short, people, 2 lakhs, footer hype, you know them ones and ones, them say straight nation. Me not have a problem with that. You know, I think it becomes problematic when you put yourself in a position where you subject yourself to criticism and backlash. Because first thing first, I don't think that interview with Jeffrey was necessary. You get what me I say? In the context of trying to validate or prove straightness and nothing like that. It wasn't necessary at all. You know, Jeffrey say when him say, yeah, the fire reach him. And I guess we can say rightfully so because you know how dancehall culture stay. You get what me I say? If Jeffrey did the over one part and he must say that, I don't think nobody would care. But when you're in a dancehall culture and you interview everybody, right? Yeah, man. Yeah, interview Tom, Dick, and Harry, so to speak. Yeah, man. You I said that now. I'm gonna say, yo, oh, yeah, you're shaky. But what I found very interesting about the interview is that 2 lakhs was saying that Jeffrey and no fish. You get what me I said? Yeah, man, he's just a freak. So at the end of the day, now it begs the question: say, are you being an apologist or what? Because the last time I checked, right, uno ban out everything. Yeah, man, the man said that's him deal with brata, uno ban and say him shaky. You know, footer hype burn a big fire upon him and said that's him shaky. And yada. Whole heap of discussions go on that subject. So at the end of the day, based on even footer hype logic and his fellow straight nation members, yeah man, 2 lakhs not supposed to do no interview with Jeffrey. And based on 2 lakhs position too, yeah, him should not do no interview with Jeffrey because he has taken that moral compass position. He said that all of them things are shaky and this and that and a contamination. You get what me I say? So me not really know who I really go on where 2 lakhs get himself in. But I strongly believe that, you see, once you're going to hold a certain moral position, it cannot be subjective like that. You get what I'm saying? You cannot cherry pick. You cannot be selective. If you are going to hold a position, you hold a position. So you interviewing Jeffrey for the main reason of trying to clarify his comments. Yeah, I really didn't you know, yeah man, understand it. As Bridget said, I don't get 2 lakhs double standards, but if you think about what he's saying and the conclusion he's drawing makes sense, I guess. Yes, Bridget, me now say what he's saying doesn't make sense, you know, but I think the position that he holds, you get what I'm saying? Yeah, man, the position that he holds, yeah, the man they will have self-righteous, religious, moralist position. The man in a rampy court, Leviticus 20 verse 13 and all those things. So it's not a liberal mindset approach in a Bridget. It's more like a conservative, you know, moral compass approach. So them man they bonfire upon everything. So in a them man the book, when Jeffrey talk about the brata now, yeah, pretty much, you know, yeah man, him supposed to get the fire, and therefore you not supposed to interview him. And then now Jeffrey, him a try to justify and explain and this and that. I think it was a weird conversation. Chang, where you say he got caught cutting out clips to justify his actions. Yeah, that's right. You know, and he said it too. At the end of the day, whenever you're doing an interview, yeah, I think the importance of the interview is its organic nature, the natural flow. You can't do an interview and you have to cut out one bag of something, and then what you are doing is also superimposing or inserting talking points. You get what I'm saying? So pretty much he is quote unquote interpolating his talking points into the interview to frame a narrative. That can't look good. So at the end of the day, we live and we learn. Rowan Noble, yeah man, big up my general. You know the thing going to respect every time, my general. Big up to all of the truckers them out there. Big up to Jamon, you know, big up to private figure, right? Private figure. Big up private figure, because you talk out there up on the road. You know the thing go. Yeah, these so nice. You know the thing go, man. The generation. Hey, 7 brothers, 7 different man. This or that there. So what I'm saying is, people, is that all right. Bridget say Imhotep, I agree. They hold a strict position, but they are hypothetical and they can only hide their true self for so long. Yeah, I honestly feel say Bridget, once you hold in that self-righteous, religious, moralist compass, yeah. I just feel like so you have to walk with it and you can't cherry pick, yeah, man, and you can't interpolate things in an interview just so you can frame a certain narrative. I think that is intellectually dishonest and disingenuous to even the person where you interview, because now you have put your talking points and now you are superimpose your talking points. There is no context to the interview like that. But again, now I think the fact that he actually holds that position along with Footer Hype as Straight Nation and this and that, then you can't put yourself in the firing line, because remember say, the same people them who are gonna hold you to that standard where you project. Yeah, man, you have to make sure say that you're consistent with it. Michael Williams, yeah, man, big up yourself, big up yourself and respect every time for the check-in. People, just drop a like on the stream. Thank you very much. You can share, you can subscribe. Yeah, man, you can support the platform in whatever way, shape, or form that you can. 185 people there. Just leave a like on the stream. Thank you. Yeah, man, Bridget. Definitely overstand that you're saying you meant hypocritical. Yeah, man. Definitely, as Mr. Bridget, when you hold that self-righteous, religious, moralist position, yeah, you have to kind of stay there. So you can't flip-flop and you can't cherry pick, and you can't be selective in your morality. Because remember say you burn fire upon this and that and whatever. But what I really find very strange though is that this obsession with quote unquote shaky people, it is a weird thing in Jamaica. I think probably Jamaica is one of the only country in the world where there's this obsession. Whereas a man will see a million things are going and him not say nothing. We are talking about normal happenings, right? Whether it might be crisis and children missing and this and that. It no matter what go on, a man not say nothing. But the moment him see a shaky conversation where him can get involved in it, the man them just start run with it. It's just weird. It's weird to me still, to each his own, but it's weird to me that we are giving so much attention to quote unquote these people are these way of life and I highlight it. Me just not overstand that. Yeah, John I. Parker. Yeah, man, big up. Where you say he might put the cart in front of the ass. Not a good look, because he have to go and edit and quote unquote interpolate. And when Mr. Interpolate, I mean say he might insert certain clippings and this and that to put context. We don't want a context like that. Two, I want to reason on an interview. That is all the context we need. We need it organic and naturally. Sleepy Landell. Big up yourself, respect. Big up to Andrea Walker, No, Andrea Walker. Him not say him a that. You get what me I say? And at the end of the day, him a talk about brother does not automatically make him that. A man will say him freaky, like when twins of twins are forward and apologize or are speaking a apologist rhetoric. He say, yo, yeah man, him not gay man, him just freaky. You get what me I say? At the end of the day, you know how the Jamaican culture stay, Andrea. Once him talk about a brata thing there, yeah man, you don't know it go, you might get the backlash, you know the thing go. Canon God, yeah man, big up, big up my general. Respectfully check in, you know the thing go. Yeah man, Canon God, you know it going on, full time, you go and build up your platform and step out them more time, you know the thing go, my general. Alright, so what's this now? Sister Anne-Marie, me see you check in bright and early. Yeah man, what say you? With 200 people there.
How you can hear me, right? Can you
Loud
hear
and
me?
clear. Loud
Oh,
and
good.
clear.
Okay, good. So I follow Mr. Vegas on his Instagram page. So when Mr. Vegas did his like a monologue or whatever, I went on YouTube to see who this Two Locks is, because you know what I mean.
Right.
And and about the J Frey, I watched it. I guess he took the video down because I see little snippets of it or whatever. From my understanding, when I watched the video, it looked like he cut and spliced and edited.
Right.
So he himself, Tulak, would come across as being, oh, I'm trying to get Jay Frey to say, oh yeah, I'm gay or I'm not. You know what I mean? So he was
Right.
coming,
Right.
but what? And then his rebuttal was when he came up with his video, he was trying to see the conversation, it flows and how it goes. But I think he went into with it, from my understanding, from little snippets I see, is like he had an intention. You know what I mean? Like he wants to go in there and like, oh yeah, I'm going to either make him come out the closet or you know what I mean, or let him know this is, you know what I mean. So but to me, he looked like he was enjoying the conversation too. You know what I mean? From what I see, little snippets of what I see, and the guy that named Jay Frey, I think Mr. Vegas says he wants to be in the dancehall community, but the dancehall community don't really want him, you know what I mean, for what he did. And to me, for whatever he said about he did in his private life with whatever the lady did to him in his private life, to
Right.
me, he should have either, I don't know if he was on a on a sexual podcast when he talked about that. I'm not sure what he was on,
Yeah, it's
but
it's
I
a it's a toxic talk. He has another platform, He has two
okay,
platforms. He has the Let's Be Honest, where he does
okay,
like all the various interviews with all kind of
okay,
people, celebrities, whatever.
okay. Yeah, I
And
see.
then he have a next one they call Toxic Talk, where them talk
Okay.
toxic things. But I guess that was like a year ago in Anne Marie.
Yeah,
What
I
he
saw it.
said,
Yeah,
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 that was a while ago. But at the end of the day,
yeah.
somebody dig it up, and it was so coincidental that is when the man a keep him party and things like that. Lo and behold, it appear and everybody a talk about cancel Jeffrey.
Yeah,
You know?
and that guy that named Tulax, listen to me. I went on some of his videos. That guy, and I'm gonna say it, and that's what I see because one of the video he called him women termites, and they are, yeah, he seems so sexist and misogyn
Misogynistic,
everything,
right? Right,
misogynistic, and he has a
right.
very backward thinking of today. You know about women and what women should do and kids should go back to corporal punishment. Yeah, he's in a whole different utopia type of world. Yeah, but as I said, coming to the Jay Fair thing, I think Jay Fair, he seems so innocent to me. I don't. Maybe he doesn't know these people want to like what him to draw him out or put, you know what I mean? I just think he just needs to either focus on, as Mr. Vega says, focus on getting his money, focus on people who, respect him or whatever, and try to, if the dancehall community don't really want him over there. But to me, you can't say because a lady did that stuff in your bedroom, you call him and say he's part of the LGBT community. I don't know how that correlates. I don't know
Right,
how I don't know how I put that as, yeah, it's so weird to me. It's so, to me, so they obsession with that. And
right,
what
right.
they need to understand, here in the United States and all over the world, the LGBT community is embedded in everything we do, everywhere. The jobs, supermarkets, the hospital. You know what I mean? So can't get away from get
And
away
truth
from
be
them.
told, Anne Marie, not to cut your wisdom, as they say, whatever you give your attention, you give your energy. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, I
And
understand.
I,
Yeah.
I, I don't understand their justification for giving this thing a lot of energy. But again, now, you know how it goes. Them have a support base and they can appeal to their emotions. And a man can just be hypocritical and self-righteous and conservative. And I say, yeah, man, Leviticus 20, verse 13, blah, blah, blah. So I just see the corruption there. 228 people there, big up everyone. Yeah, man, just drop a like on the stream. Thank you very much. If you are new to the platform, you want to join the panel, the call-in link is pinned at the top. You know how the thing go. Big up to Big Spliff. Yeah, man, big up to Peter McLean. Big up Mr. Fly Eye. You know how the thing go. Respect for the check-in. Yeah, man, respect Granville Lewis. Yeah, man, respect me general. You know what the thing going on. Sean Hines, big up, big up. Militant, bro. Yeah, man, big up, respect for the check-in. You know how the thing go. Eli NYC. I don't agree with this female. All right, what's this now? Eli NYC. The link is pinned at the top of the chat. You can hit that link and give us your perspectives. Nothing wrong with that. This is not an echo chamber or a yes man platform. So we are open and receptive to all different perspectives. Rashawn Grant, big up yourself, you know, respect for the check-in. Subi.
Yo.
Yeah, man, big up yourself, my general. Where you going with? That 2 lakhs thing then, that's how we kind of there now, you know?
Yeah. I mean, the platform I go get congested a little more, so.
Yeah, man, big up J-Mac. You know what I think of me, general?
I'm going to say clear cut anyway from early out, but we have to understand, say, you know, we have to understand, brethren. You see, when some man set out in them way to be evil, it always identifies itself eventually, you know. So, I just the manifestation of the evil where them set out for inflict on people, them evil ways. Because them are doing a dance a long time, you know. We just manifest now. Them either make up things or them look for things to go after people who them thinks are not deserving of the place for them there in other space. If I understand that. But when I really check it out, the same thing we see them talk about constantly. It is a reflection of themselves. That's the reason why I'm so fascinated with the subject. They're fascinated with the subject matter because it is what they use to that they're identified by. And them realize them have a niche market where them created. We identify with it too. That's the thing, you know. Notice your platform. You don't have no one bag of man to come to your platform in the comment and talk about all manner of homophobic, all manner of homophobic slurs. Because you know really cultivate
the environment, right?
Yeah. So they cultivate because they're running a business. Firstly, they're running a business. When we up on the internet and we're talking because we are trying to either disperse knowledge or further educate yourself. You see? But they're running a business. So them create a niche market with a business model. And the business model is to be a one-track mind. So when they try now to become balanced or try to be objective, the audience reject them. Because they created that audience and they feed the audience there. It's like if Pretty Don stop cuss people, nobody now watch her.
Yeah, man, I read that, man. If she ever forward out and I said she want for all the reason then where we are all right now. No, sir, nobody now want hear her.
So 2 lakhs Billy audience as a silent raver who thought it was a girl, he must show himself to. He's a fish. Because them say him did a show him rear to the girl as well. Where him think him because I was a person dressed up like a girl, you know. So he thought it was a girl. So when I say 2 lakhs say him silent river was a fish, we do that, you know. Don't forget that, you know. And when we did that and he said, no, there's somebody tricked the youth. But now him I said the virgin is not shaky, the virgin is freaky. But we did I say no, and them look at youth out them freaky lifestyle and them think they catch them. And that we did I say, you know. But you couldn't tell that to your audience because you did not build the audience. Now that you build the audience and your brethren now, obviously you check for Jeffrey or maybe you want to look like you check for Jeffrey or I don't know what it is. Or maybe because the people them turn against you, you don't have another choice now. Right? You come and say, yo, that not shaky. So that a clear is a contrast in your beliefs. Is you moving away from the points and the stance and where you claim say you're taking a life. So that's why you have to turn off your comment section. You have to shut out your audience. It's like a man preach every day and I say, God come. You want to repent from the sin, God come. And I judge a church member them. And the one time the church member them catch him and do something sinful, him let the church do him alone in their preach. So that in platform become no. So what am I going to do? How can he open back the comment section on his platform now to criticize anybody? To call women termites, to call women dog shit, to call everybody way freaky, gay. How you going to open back your platform now? Who you going to talk to now? Because they no longer believe you. I mean, warn him. Remember, says I used to me and him so reasonable on the phone and them thing there now. I was frightened when me a tell foot type them say, I make them make up things for the youth. Yeah? Because them add on things for the youth and me I say, yo, when I forgot say that the little youth yeah, you know, live and ghetto, ma take care of your mother, and their own ding dong them. When do was a freaky thing where the youth them things say them have to do whatever. And that me did I say, him think a girl and him get tricked. Him come out come ridicule the whole thing. Me should not defend them things there. And if me 100 years from now, it will still be shaky. It will still be that. It will still be gay. But now, when you reach 100 years and you take the same position you did a fight against or attack against. See? So there's a lot of hypocrisy in the space and we just keep pointing it out when they come away. But, you know, foot type on the next one I will get exposed. Well, foot type don't get exposed already. Because theme number one mentor or theme number one artist, him talk all manner of things, so the artist do all manner of things.
Yeah. I think he really needs to apologize to Bounty Killer still.
Yeah, and he has that, and he's yet to unfollow Bounty, so that means
he needs to apologize to him, you know.
So if you would believe if what you said was true about Killer, then why you follow Killer? Why you still a follow Killer? If you go unfollow 2 lakhs, right? Because remember say we don't hear 2 lakhs, you know. Remember say 2 lakhs bright, you know.
Right, definitely, man. Definitely.
Remember say 2 lakhs and a fool, you know. What?
Right.
So 2 lakhs, first thing, 2 lakhs never need to come after me, no brother. Me and 2 lakhs are supposed to have no form of bad vibe or bad energy, you know. And that's the wickedest thing, you know, because the man, you know, and the brother are the great minds them. Is the sad thing that about it. I may say, yo, this extreme position we have take to cultivate this audience, it will backfire. Because you're better than this. I'm like, you're better than this youth. You don't have to come make up things for the little youth to crucify him. Burn him out and say, little youth, what do I do? One of the keep on the freaky thing to yourself. You see? But see now, you go so extreme. Like ladies are go so extreme in a gospel and can't come back a dancehall. And that's one of them things that must have taken beating. But when I hear 2 lakhs, you know, we don't hit foot high. We just point out the hypocrisy. You see?
Yeah, and my thing as it relates to those guys as it relates to the LGBT community, my belief is, you know, they could have their, you know, if that's not the people who you want to hang around and party with, whatever, that's what you believe, that's fine. But I don't think you should crucify everybody who stand next to somebody, because what you need to understand, not everybody in the LGBT community walk around and dress, you know, a certain way. There's people in corporate America, in banks, in regular jobs who are in part of the community, but they just don't walk around and talk about what they do, have a big, you know, the flag stamp on their forehead. You know what I'm trying to say? So you're moving, you can move in spaces with people who are, obviously, I guess they're more focused in the dancehall or whatever, but as you come out to that, there's other people who in the spaces who are that part of that community. And I'm not over here defending them, because trust me, they could defend themselves. But I think especially with a guy, and Mr. Vegas says, Subi says, Tulax is smart. There's people who has
Well,
degrees in whatever,
well,
and when it comes to, as a quote unquote, six common sense, they don't have it. Or what happens is they get caught up in the hype of what's the big thing, and like, oh
Right.
yeah, you know what I mean. And I think that's what, because
well,
when I
well,
look at this,
you know what? Let me tell you something. Words sound power, you know. I
Yeah,
always understand that, you know.
right. But you think the thing is in a sub is that you see being articulate and intellectual does not equate to being wise as well, you know. So
But watch this now,
yes,
watch this now, watch
people
this now.
can
But that's the
articulate
story.
their points and them sound intellectual and intelligent, but it really not equates to being wise, because not to cut your wisdom, Subi, me soon give back the mic. I think that these guys, even Tulax and Footer hype them, right? First thing first, them establish a niche and them realize there's a niche market and it will work for them because it appeals to the emotion of their audience, and them
Right.
just kind of stay in that road there. You get what me I
It's a,
say?
it's
So
a
that's the
business.
problem there for them, you know?
It becomes a business. But watch it now. I must say words sound and power, you know. I must say 2 lakhs or 2 cents, you know. You see what I say? So, he might work off for 2 cents. But the 2 cents we have, you know, we still hold him in as a bright youth still. We will still hold him as a critical thinker.
yeah,
But him have to understand, say, the space when you create a extreme, when you hold extreme position in life where there is no gray area, you have to always have to maintain that, because you have to cultivate an audience if the type of presentation them we put forward. Then you have to go constantly or continuously, because you grow that audience that
Right,
way.
right.
yeah,
Where Silk Boss girl, a idiot girl, because whatever reason, it's like weird, like yo, you know, it's like Kirby when name major hype
Major
go
hype, right.
for abuse, you call her a termite. It's like weird. You see what I say?
Right.
And so those things are weird. And let me say this before I go. Watch hypocrisy now in our space. That's the reason why nobody in this diaspora will follow dancehall or dip on social media or follow these vlogs or whatever. They can never ever let me feel like, oh, that person tried to insult me. Never. Never ever ever. Me just put up my tag and say, once a man violate me, them can't use my content. That is it. But they do not have the power. They do not have the power to violate me. I make me feel like, oh, that person they violate me and it bother me. You know why? Look on how much of them know. They're on a Jeffrey page. I watch Jeffrey and Isaac Buchanan.
Or even the Leon Bailey. That
yeah,
Leon Bailey
yeah, with
interview,
the
I
soccer
saw it
player,
on
yeah.
Sky Sports.
No, no,
All
no.
the way to
No, no,
England.
no, no,
That's
no.
how viral that interview
Leave,
went. All the
no,
media houses
no, no, no.
captured
Leave
that
Leon Bailey.
interview.
Leave Leon Bailey out of it. We're talking about the person who represent dancehall, the person where them say are the biggest artist in dancehall. So that means everybody wants to hear what this brother has to say. So even if I'm not directly watch it on Jeffrey page, I'm gonna go watch it on somebody else's page.
Right.
So that makes you shaky, because Cartel's lawyer went on Jeffrey, who knows so shake. That make you shake if you watch it. For watch it.
Right. People,
So
we have
why you have
271 people. 1 second, assuming, not to cut you. We have 271 people, and we have 110 likes, people, and 49 minutes in. Just do the right thing and leave a like, man, and make it look so bad. And also, you can subscribe to the channel. I think I need like 5 more subscribers to 2,000. So, 5 more subscribers, people, and reach 2,000 mark. So, drop a subscriber, please and thanks. Big up to Only Good Karma. Yeah, man. Big up Fitzroy Reed. Big up Tishima Dunkley. Yeah, man. Big up all of the ones and one of them. Great Stevie. Yeah, man. Big up for the check-in. Go through, Subi.
Yeah, so it all boils down to, if you think say Jeffrey is shaky, well, And if a man go on the platform or if a man interview him, the man shaky. Then why would I watch the interview with him and Isat? Why would I watch the interview with him and Leon Bailey? That means someone shaky.
No.
But they will tell you no. They might go tell you no, but they might go stigmatize somebody where him interview. You see? That's why I acting that about me. I go see if work and talk, I will go back on the man platform. But where imagine an officer, how comes Kartel lie go on the platform? You know why you not going to hear crickets about this? Because Kartel is king.
Well, at the end of the day, that's a great point to bring up in a Subi. So, what's this now? All I would have about Jeffrey, right? Them have to go keep the same energy right now. That's a great point you make. So here go on now. A time I go tell and expose them enough to see if a selective outrage them I deal with.
Bro, they're not gonna say cricket. They're not gonna say what Kartel lawyer is doing on the Shaky Man platform. They're not gonna say it. All they're gonna say is Paul and Llewellyn for crash and dead. All they're gonna say is Paul and Llewellyn for retire. All they're gonna say is free Kartel. All they're gonna say is big up Isat. Them not say that, bro. They're select Jamaican, especially Jamaican people, and the people in the rest of the diaspora. Emulate the dirty mentality of the dirty Jamaican people. Them the ones them would behave that way. They're selective in their outrage.
Right.
And that's the reason why anything them say about me, I am so unbothered by things when them say. That's why the Imhotep me go everywhere go bonfire I talk my talk. If me want to talk about politics, me go all in the handsness when them.
Right. Because just like last weekend, right? You had over the general platform were ratting on there, and 2,800 people over there. Oh, you a foolish is your talk, you know, have no sense, you're fully done, whatever. And come Sunday and Monday morning and Tuesday, everybody have to eat them words because everything that you said was correct. You get what me I say? And the same people them who not have a clue what is being discussed, all them want to know say, oh, this time is a Vegas, him now make no sense, make we hate upon him. So we understand social media and the social engineering construct, you know?
Let's say everything that I said was not correct. Let's say that. Let's give them that. But at least we know that now it is being argued that the Supreme Court should rectify the matter. So imagine a little youth where only have a bachelor's speaking to lawyers and me not have no law degree, but I'm telling them that something is wrong with the picture.
Right.
Them couldn't understand it at that point.
Right, and they had no evidence. But they were just presenting talking points that appeal to the emotions of their audience. 1 second, Subi. Rowan Noble, yeah man, respect for the super sticker, my general. Greatly appreciated. Big up to Casino, big up Shanette Edwards. Jerome Pearson, yeah man, we can't have a conversation about Isaac right now and not mention Vybz Kartel. That's just the reality. So if you're not too compatible with that, yeah, man, they can just stay in the bushes or sit there when you're out. But yeah, it's context. A context and a reason. We're not getting our feelings, yes, in general. A reasoning and it's context. Because watch this now. Everybody are born out Jeffrey, right? We say, yo, in shaky and this and that. And then burn out Valiant and this and that and one bag of sitting. So where we are saying is this. That same energy there, we don't have to burn out Jeffrey, right? And anybody with their own him, we don't have to have the energy there now. For evil, say Leon Bailey too, Isaac, and everybody there after. That's the hypocrisy we're talking about, the general.
Say good. Kartel liar.
Right, a Kartel liar. So I mean, you can't talk about him without no mention Kartel. So no make it look like so we they talk about Kartel. When you come out on the feelings more time, man. Can't bother with the feelings reasoning more time in general.
According to report, you know, Kartel liar tell them go suck them mother, you know.
Yeah. Then the man say all we in my inbox and whatever. Mr. Isaac say, Mr. Isaac dig up on the fix. And Isaac say, boy, the Gaza fans them, oh boy, mental. When call again what? Mental disability or whatever. And no one said anything about that. So at the end of the day, you know, people are just selective in what they push back against. You get what I say?
The wickedest thing, I've never seen Kartel be a mother them our baby mother, our wife, out here behave like some of them long seed man. You come and hear a conversation and we are talking, we put the thing to context, brethren. And you jump up and put up one bag of tantrum on your page. Calm down, brother, man.
Yeah, man, a reasoning, man. And it's not every platform. It's not every platform. It have to be a toxic, bagger, tracing thing, me general. A reasoning, I go on. That's it.
Because, brother, I just want to get piece of early reason.
Yeah, man, you know it got Subi, man. You can check in anytime you're ready again. Anything go skeptic. Yeah, big up me general. You don't know it go skeptic. What say you?
Yeah. Light and peace, imitate.
Yeah, man. Peace, love, and light, me general.
Yeah. I listen because I follow Tulak. So when the program came live, I saw it live and I was watching live. I really surmised that this would have been an issue because me watching it, I cringe. It was a cringing thing to watch. It did not put Dre Free in a good light, really. It's one thing to say somebody is intelligent, so they should think intelligent. Not always, because the mind is basically dimensional, and whatever is in people, cerebral cortex, they're going to believe to be adequate enough to put out there. It's just the nature of how people think. I think this was a bad choice for Tulax. What I gather from it, I think he was trying to create a better outcome for Jeffrey. I think he respected him because I remember Jeffrey once invited him on his podcast, and I think that was a good look for him. So I think he wanted to return that favor in actually give him, paint him in a better light. But I think it backfired. I really think it did, because I think he wanted Jeffrey to go along with his thinking, his line of thinking. And Jeffrey wasn't having it. Jeffrey was more, I'll say Jeffrey was more overly liberal with his thinking,
Right.
and more of a free thinking. He's like, whatever goes. That's his Jeffrey mentality. Whatever goes, it's all about money. It's all about whatever people like. You can say whatever you want to say and everything else. But I think for the mere fact that Jeffrey went down that route, and Tulak said some of the clip was corroded, and that is why he has to kind of, give certain insight to it. But I think it backfired. I think it didn't. I don't think that interview was needed. I think it actually rehashed certain stuff that I'm sure Jeffrey wanted to be buried. It does not paint him in a good light at all. And what I'll say, what I think in regards to footer hype, I think it is more than what Jeffrey said. I think it is more personal. I think footer hype does not favor Jeffrey even before what Jeffrey said. I think footer hype is using this opportunity to actually sink someone that he does not find favor in. And I think it's more of a personal attack more than just what Jeffrey said.
Right. All right, cool. Hold on, Anne-Marie, 1 second there. People, 279 people there, 1 hour in. Yeah, man, just drop a like on the stream. That's greatly appreciated. If you want to join the panel, the link is pinned at the top of the chat. You can hit that link, follow the instructions, and you can join the panel and share your perspective. You know the thing. Go big up to how can I speak on this? Respect for the check-in. Jerome Pearson, you know it got reasoning. We know if you agree, you know the thing, go me general. Respectfully disagree. That's all that there. No hard feelings. Caroline Williams, big up yourself. Big up to each and everyone. Just drop a like on the stream. If you like the platform and have not yet subscribed, hit the subscribe button so we can build the platform. So respect for that. Go through the Anne-Marie and then James Band there as well.
Okay. Oh, yeah. I just want to say, as to skeptic says, Jay Frey is what do you say, very liberal. That's what he said. I think Jay Frey, from what I understand, he's much younger, so he's more of a his mindset is more of a progressive, because I remember in one point when he said to Tulax, I guess you guys want to talk about homosexuality or whatever, but he was on saying, what about the people in Jamaica are using drugs or popping money? Were you guys not discussing that? And Tulax didn't even address that. You know what I mean? So I think his Jay Frame mind is more of a progressive mindset, because he said most of the guys who may be I don't know, homosexual or like freaky stuff, they grew up seeing, men and women in TV, men and women heterosexual couple. So maybe he believed they wasn't that way, they just end up into that type of lifestyle or whatever. You know what I mean? So I think his
Yeah.
mindset is more of a growth mind, progressive growth mindset.
Right.
Jay
And I'm
Frame
happy you
talking
said that,
about.
Anne Marie, because you see, based on everything that you just said, I think that interview by Tulax was not for Jay Frey. That should
Yeah,
have been an interview with Jay Flag.
Thank you.
Because the
Thank
reality is, all those questions and the context, it was all about the
All right.
ABC and this and that.
yeah.
So me not think Jay Frey should be there as an ABC apologist. Him forget Jay Flag and interview them. Go to Subi. And then James Bond can say a thing.
That's why I touch back on quickly, because I want to educate my brother skeptic.
Yeah.
Skeptic,
Yeah,
don't be
yes.
fooled. Do not be fooled, brother. Do not be fooled. If he checked for Jeffrey, this conversation is going on for over maybe over 2 months, about 2 months now, or a month and a half, right?
Yeah, a month. Yeah, let's say a month, because March. I know early March.
Let's say a month.
Yeah,
If
let's say a
check
month.
the youth virgin, this would not be a situation where you call the man by your thing. Excuse me, and talk about this. This was dying, brethren. The Leon Bailey interview.
It was miscalculated by him,
So
and
watch this.
it was a
But
wrong
watch
choice.
this. But we have to understand, skeptic. This is their playbook. Just understand, bro. This is the playbook from the dancehall space, or the society will link with the dancehall space. See? So the playbook, this brother, may never get my chop off of you. Me never get my tear down off of you. Me never get to deal with you upon this. So me I go just wait until me wall you. And the youth named Jeffrey, obviously, naive
Yeah,
to
he
them
is, yeah.
demons here. But you see, them don't remember saying a virgin. I want TJ about them. I want everybody about them demons in a dancer. I want Shensia them about them. I want just go back and watch all of my lives them that I've been doing, virgin, for the past 3-4 years, brother. I want about everything. These demons here, this is their playbook.
Yeah.
Them see him reach to a point where they did not, one, help him to reach there. Two, is he has his own autonomy. Three, him no need them. Four, him hype. Five, him have show up the things and him have achieve out of it. So who is this youth that will just come through a different portal and I do so well? We have to find out that this.
Yeah, Mr.
Right.
David.
Skeptic, hold that thought there, please. The person named RR that's trying to call in, you have to give permission to your device so I can add you to the stage. I see you in the back chat. I'm not able to add you. So give permission to your device so I can add it to the stage. Skeptic, let me just allow James Bond to say a thing real quick.
Let me just end the
yeah, go to Subia and land, and then James Bond can say a thing.
Sorry about that. So when I say to you, skeptic, if you want to see the straight, disingenuous work at play, the man claimed that the thing was corrupted. When we interview the youth, them sit down, them talk. Why you think it come off the way how you are say you cringe? Because as Imhotep said, this is not supposed to be an interview with a straight person. So no, why you think the interview looks up? The man
Yeah.
actually make Jeffrey look worse than what
Yeah,
him.
yes, he did. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. That's
So
why
he must have
I
he must
told
have hit
you.
the nail on the head. And
Yeah,
what you're
that's why
missing,
I
brother.
told you, Mr. Vegas. That's why I told you that what I suspect from Footer Hype, I don't think it's what Jeffrey said. I think it's coming
But,
off as something else.
but just hear me out quickly. But what you're missing is the reason why the interview came off so that even him have to take it down because I realized that the comment now said everybody are deal with him and Jeffrey wicked. You say if them that deal with Jeffrey wicked, the interview they would have stayed.
They're still up. Yep.
But them
Right.
are deal with him and Jeffrey. And
Him,
the
yeah.
problem now, the reason why it came off like that because he break one of the rules. One of the rules in one of the academics rules. See, one of the academic rules he broke. He broke ethical rule 101. For know, say, in a mass communication, you do not do
Communication.
an interview with somebody and go and splice out your voice and put in new audio.
Talking points, right?
Talking
You
point,
do
yeah.
not do that. That is the reason why it looks up to you, skeptic. That's why
Yeah,
people cringe.
he
Right,
shouldn't
right,
have
right.
done that because
If people who are
Thank what
supposed to watch the original interview with some
thank you.
bloggers caught it,
Thank
you
you.
know, then they would have seen the context. James Bond, yeah man, unmute your mic and make a give you a little piece of the mic and then we can circulate the thing. Go through
Yeah,
me, General.
man. And bless up everybody.
Yeah man, big up.
My biggest issue with these two guys, both Tulax and Footer Ike, is their selective righteousness. Because them only righteous when it comes on to the alphabet people them, and there are so many other issues that is affecting Jamaica where them can jump on and deal with. And they're just fascinated with this one thing. So it leads me to find out now where they something happened to them in childhood or something go on somewhere we don't know about where it hurt them so much because they're not making a difference. You know? All they're doing is stir up anger, creating chaos with amongst the peer. Because Jay first say what I'm say, and Jay first the next one too. If you say what you say and you stand by what you say, why are you defending it? If I say something and I stand by it, I don't need to defend it. So I say I'm done, I move on.
Right.
Why every time this come up, you have your address and I said this and I said that I interview. First of all, 2 lakhs call me for an interview, not tell me I'm not coming. Because this is something that gone a month ago. And I agree, me stand by what I say. I say what I say, what I come interview to explain myself, I stand by what I say. There's no need. So them set a trap theme and in jump in it too. But when 2 lakhs did the interview with the man, and I watched the interview, from the first time I watched it, I'm like, yo, I confused me, like, what is? Like, how can you had somebody sitting in front of you that you interviewed them, and then after the person left, you spliced up putting in your talking point, the person answered, then you answer, you give your answer after the person gone. That just set like you have an agenda. So because you know the person with a robot to your answer, then you wait till the person gone, you say what you say so the person don't get a chance to defend themselves.
Right, and that's also not to cut your wisdom. That is also called quote unquote ambush journalism too. You get what I say? Yeah, man.
no,
Whereas you wait until when the person done, then you try to frame your argument and whatever.
no,
You can't call that journalism.
Hold on, skeptic. May James Bond finish in point. Big up to all the ones and people. Drop a like on the stream. Thank you very much. Lee Miller. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, my general. Respect for the check-in, you know. Go through James Bond and finish, and then skeptic can go through.
Yeah, and then when Footer Hype go say this and that and him stop follow 2 lakhs because this and that, he has a personal agenda with Jeffrey. I don't know if it's because Jeffrey interviewed the people that he wanted to interview, or Jeffrey is getting more shine than him, or maybe it's just boredom. I don't know, but like there are so many other issues what them could use in their platform to do and highlight instead of use it tear down each other. And all they're doing is simply giving the ABC people them highlight. That's all them doing, really and truly.
Right, and I find it very weird that they are so fixated as ones will say there's so much other issues that's going on and they are so fixated on that, but I saw it go still. Lady Janice, hold on, skeptic. I give the mic. Lady Janice, Lee Miller, Yeah, man, on the drop on the channel link so ones and ones can check out on the channel and see what go on over there and them something there now. That's right there, you know. You don't know it, go big up on yourself. Go to Skeptic.
Yeah, it was a bad choice for him to do a reaction to his own interviewee. But the thing is, in all fairness to him, as he explained it, why he did it is because some of the video got corroded, and that's why he has to give a reactionary video from it. But it was a bad choice for him to do
A
that
quick
because
question for you, Skeptic. A quick question. When you watch it, how many times you watch it before you realize it was a bad choice?
the first time, the
I
very first
realized
time.
I realized 3 minutes in the interview, and I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure
while watching
exactly.
it, I realized this is going to be very bad for Jeffrey, and this was going to be very bad for LOX. It was clear. I knew it was coming.
Skeptic. That's what I am saying. The first 2 minutes of the interview, I'm like, what the hell is this? So if I am putting out my work, and I'm going to say, all right, let me rewatch and edit and make sure so whatever I do is properly. Once you watch that as yourself, you're like, no, this can't go out. So his apology, disrespect after apology after disrespect is still disrespect. So his apology is not accepted, and to me.
So it definitely brings intelligence into question for that action for sure.
Right, definitely. And I think for him to say that he had to do some editing and whatever, it just looks a bit non-genuine. You get what I'm saying? Because it is so coincidental that an interview of that nature, there are so much technical glitches where you have to interpolate your talking points into the interview to even give context. You get what I say? I just find that very weird.
Yeah, not just non-genuine, Yumatet. I think what really happened is he really, I think, this is what I get from it. I think he really wanted to save face for Jeffrey, but at the same time, he has, based on how he portray himself, he wanted to really put across that to his core audience of the guy that doesn't really support certain stuff as well, but at the same time, he wanted to help him. I think he was surprised how Jeffrey was adamant in whatever he's saying, and that is why when he did that reactionary thing to his own video, it really come across as him trying to really throw Jeffrey under the bus somewhat and big up himself, but it backfire on him.
Right. Big up to Tishima Dunkley, you know. Yeah, man. Tishima, I agree with you. The way LOX self-righteous, yeah, him not have no business doing that interview with Jeffrey, not one bit. You get what me I say? If him and Jeffrey are friend, yeah, man, call him on the phone and want to talk. But you trying to do that interview there, for quote unquote clarify the shaky conversation, you know, yeah, that can't look right at all. T, yeah, man, me see you check in. You're there on the back chat if you're a little bit. Go through, let me hear your perspective, my general.
You know where people really fail to understand some little things. Footer hype, really, to me, I just see footer hype as somebody where against a point is different from somebody that seek attention. I more see footer hype as somebody who seek attention. It's not a clear my try to say not with something. I just see it like when he might do something, he might do it for like him get some glory for the kind of seek attention for himself by doing what he might do. That's how me say footer hype. Because footer hype as somebody when me listen or talk, you know. Me hear footer hype said I entertain a boss artist, you know. I mean, you're a person get up and ask him, so hopefully no boss as yet. I mean, he could said, he bring him go further. Bring him go further different from when you boss him. You hear? Me hear him personally talk, say a entertainer, a selector boss artist. Artist not nothing to do with it. A selector boss artist. I mean, you're a person just get up and so what hopefully bad don't boss?
Yeah,
And
man,
him
but
shut up right
that
here. So
statement don't make no sense still. Not to cut you. May I give you back the mic. That statement, yeah, back then, 20 years ago, yeah. 15 years ago, yeah. Now, social media era, no selectors now bust no artists. Show me one artist or one selector bust now last couple of years.
all
A
right, look
social
on
media
Puta
is
Eye.
king now. Got you. T.
Yeah,
Finish your
look on
point.
Puta Eye. Look on Puta Eye. Look at what happened to him and Aishana and the Rasta. Up to now, Puta Eye never pre-pani or big disrespect it is, you know. Somebody when man rub shoulder together with it ritual him like that. And it come like you even see the mates behind it that person could have even set up in life. Or deep it is. I mean, never seen him get up and a bone scatter. And that issue, we go down, somebody we animal rub shoulder, cook together, drink together, and defeat him. Same way, and he never look at it. Him go pan one show, and you hear what him say? He see him show, then bring him pan, you know, and he say, I work, him, I work. He never keep him dignity by no go there, you know. Him say, I work, him, I work. Yeah? But these people just try to do something just to make themselves comfortable. That's what we see. Footer hype is just a straight attention seeker. Him just a seek attention. Because if this man could say Privy Council take Kartel for idiot, then my man just have use some different words just to use it for seek attention to himself. That's what we see this man. That's my point, brother.
Yeah. I think you're right. I think dancehall music have circular friendships, and when certain friends do certain stuff, you'll have people try to create justification for why they did it, and they will not have the same energy towards certain people as opposed to certain people. That's how it is. It's hypocrisy at its highest level.
And I think so with that Footer hype thing, when the Jay Frey thing and he was having his birthday party and Footer hype was coming his Instagram page or whatever a live saying people should not go there because if you go there you're part of that community. I don't I'm trying to understand, and then people in the comment was like yeah rah go for that. I just don't understand how people mind are they the way how their brain set up. How would you just sit there as somebody says, oh, don't go to that party because that guy may be a part of this committee. You're not sure if he's in the community. You just say something and people say, oh, yeah, we shouldn't go. That's like a sheep. What is that type of thing? I just
Yeah, that's more like a herd mentality, right? Anne-Marie.
yes.
But the problem is in Anne-Marie, there's also a thing called dog whistle, not true? And
Yeah.
that is what Footer hyper do still. And him have him reasoning, you know, because what's this now? His reason is not about Jeffrey, it's about trying to tear down the youth. You get what me I say? I just
Yeah,
saw
that's what he
I saw
sounds
the
like. Yeah,
space
it's like,
there, and a man just a wait for your slip, right? Enough of them, no matter how you think I grow, and yeah, man, you make big moves, you have a whole heap of wolves, just a wait for your slip so them can forward at your throat. Jeroen, yeah, man, you can unmute your mic and let me hear your perspective there because I think you were the one in the chat. You know, yeah, man, a bad way upon them something there. So got you.
Yeah, man, me there here, man. Yeah, hear me?
Yeah, man, got you.
So here, I'm just asking you to be objective and unbiased. What I was saying is that I see Mr. Vegas on Ratigan platform, and
Right,
every speech he making address ISAT as ISAT. Then I've seen him on your platform, and even the live you do like 3 days ago.
right,
Him address the man as ISAT constantly. Even when you guys are talk about him or him all over social media.
right,
Mr. Vegas keep on say, yeah man, ISAT this or ISAT that.
right.
But because he might try and mix up some fishy thing pan say
No. Hold on. Not to cut your wisdom. Hold
okay.
on. Me want you repeat the names them where you say Mr. Vegas utter. Just for clarity, we have 217 people here, and I just want you to repeat the names that you said Mr. Vegas called Isaac.
No, ISAT Buchanan.
Right?
Okay. But I'm saying that because he was talking about sitting on the couch in a fishy way. He must say Vybz Kartel lawyer go sit down and
No. Hold on. No, man.
yeah.
Jeroen,
Yeah.
how did you came to that conclusion? Because the conversation was and the context was that when Jeffrey that quote unquote famous interview and toxic talk where him talk about the quote unquote brata, right?
Yeah.
Everyone came out, not to everyone, but you know it got detractors, haters, hypocrites. Everybody came out and bun him out and said anybody we going party, them shaky. So right after that, he did the Leon Bailey interview. What Mr. Vegas is saying, right? Since them are bun out Jeffrey and say anybody who go and link with Jeffrey, them shaky. Just like Leon Bailey went there and Isaac went there. The footer hype and them people and now go burn out Isaac and say, you're gonna link with Shaky Man and things like that. That's Mr. Vegas' point. Mr. Vegas was in no way, shape, or form condescending towards Isaac. And when he was over by Ratigan, he called him Isaac. And me not see nothing wrong with that. You get me?
But yes, you're right. But this is what he said. He keep on saying Vybz Kartel liar, go up on the couch. Vybz Kartel liar. When everybody in Jamaica know who is Isaac. Isaac been on many platforms saying he promote himself. So
but I think not to cut your wisdom though, Jerome. I'm gonna give you back the mic. Okay. I think you are reading too much into it than what it was, because what's this now? Whether anybody say right now, right now, Vybz Kartel have about 10 lawyers, so not true.
Yeah.
Right, but if you say Vybz Kartel lawyer, who you think most people is going to allude to?
Isaac.
Right, so I mean, I don't think we should really major in the minor in that sense, because at the end of the day, my general, I don't want it to look as if Mr. Vegas is trying to shade Isaac or anything like that. That wasn't the case, and we know how the people them stay out there, my general. We know the hatred towards Mr. Vegas as well, and I don't think it's warranted for us to insinuate things that is going to engender that kind of toxic environment. So at the end of the day, whether Mr. Vegas a Vybz Kartel lawyer or Isaac, I mean, pretty much it's the same person in the context of the Jeffrey interview. So I think respectfully, nothing was untowards in his utterance. And I just right there, so I just want us to kind of leave it. You get what I say?
Okay, all right.
Brother, big man, point well said. Point well said. I mean, I repeat myself again. Point well said. Continue.
All right, so the other day you were on your platform and somebody called in and you guys were talking about Vybz Kartel.
Right.
And the guy referred, Vegas was also on the platform talking, and the guy referred that the system kind of fear Kartel in a certain way because he is very much influenced and he can become a leader. And Mayor Vegas said, not like that, and you second him.
Right, meaning that the system, right? Hold on.
Yeah,
hold on.
Yes, go ahead.
All right, so more you repeat what you just said a while ago about the system and Vybz Kartel.
So the guy came on your platform and he was like, the system kind of in fear of Vybz Kartel because of his strong influence on the nation.
Right.
And his leadership. And Vegas said, not like that. Influence have nothing for, system ain't fear of his influence or whatever it is. And you
right. So do you think the system fears Vybz Kartel?
In that way, yes. Because remember,
you're stupid, man.
No. Hold on. T. All right. What's this now? This is not. We reason respectfully. All right. We're gonna deal with decorum, and we're gonna respect everyone's argument. One thing I will implore you to do, T, is to challenge his argument with your logic, but we're not going to resort to ad hominems. Please, let us not attack the character. Let us deal with the information. So we're going to allow Jerome to tell us why he thinks that the system is fearful of Vybz Kartel, so we can get a clear understanding. And then I will allow you, T, to respond to Jerome. So go through Jerome and finish the point, my general.
For example, remember him come out and him say him not go vote for red or green. Him a go wear beige. Or him come out and him say politician come with them big pretty smile, not no funny. But also you could check the 14 parish. Gaza nation was breathing up. Everywhere you have Gaza Empire, Ochi Empire. And his influence just getting stronger and stronger. So I believe if them never stop him up as high as the PCAM career, he was gonna keep on breeding up more Gaza nation all over the island.
Right, but
Doesn't
when you said that them stop him, what you mean by that though?
Good question.
they
Good
stop him?
question.
They stop him, meaning that they arrest the gentleman for a spliff, a little ounce of weed, lock him down. Remember, say more than one them lock him time them
Right,
lock him down, you know.
right.
So
But we actually saw how that unfolded, right? With some other charges and stuff like that. Not true.
yes,
Right, and just remember, say at the time when them they lock him down for the spliff, them never does get one file out a tin here to drop them charges there. So clearly the police were doing whatever they were doing, right? I build them case and whatever, and them realize now it's the time to act. Member said them also reveal say and I mean we follow up the space and stuff like that, right?
so
And there was talk of him trying to flee the island, blah blah blah. I don't know what true that is, but I'm just saying.
so I
When
know,
they arrested him for the spliff,
yes.
they did not just create a file out of thin ear and drop the charges and they went to court. So my point is, my general, you saying that cartel was a threat to society, right? There are many dons, right?
Okay.
Who are more a threat to society than cartel, not true. So while I respect your position,
all right,
right, I don't think the system don't fear a Vybz Kartel to say try to keep him in there like that. I think that at the end of the day, whether the system want fear him or not, is justice, right, and the rule of law that will determine his fate, and we saw that transpired or played out in the Privy Council. So whether system, government, nothing, you get me? I say the law is there to act on his behalf in a very amicable way as well.
Let me
Yes.
ask him this question. What's his name?
RR.
No, his name is Jerome.
Jerome. Yeah,
Yeah.
Jerome. It
Yeah.
is clear. It is clear that you're a Vybz Kartel strong supporter. And
This is not a supporter, man. This is a Bob supporter.
No, hold on, man. T,
Yeah,
hold on, man.
yeah,
Nothing wrong with
yeah,
that, man. Nothing wrong.
nothing is wrong.
Yeah, go to
Nothing
skeptic.
is wrong with that
Yeah.
because he's gonna have strong supporter. My question to you is: I heard Isaac Buchanan said on Jeffrey podcast that Vybz Kartel is a national treasure. So I'm assuming you share the same sentiment.
Can I
Go ahead, I'm listening.
so
Hold on, we can say something real quick,
No,
please.
hold on, Joe Grind. 1 second, 1 second, Joe Grind. All right, so I'm gonna allow you to say what you say. Yeah, James Bond, because this is an interesting conversation. You know why? Skeptic is Justice League, and Jerome are fully Gaza. So it's a good reason. But go to James Bond, Joe Grind. After James Bond, I'm going to allow you to speak, Joe Grind. And then now I want Jerome. Hold your thought, Jerome. Skeptic asks a question. I want you to respond to Skeptic after we go through that little reason. So go to James Bond and then Joe Grind.
when I hear people talking about the system scared of Vybz Kartel and I hear this respectfully utter garbage. If that was the case, when they arrested Vybz Kartel after this show and arrested 38 in the hotel room and they shot him, why would you carry him to court and waste taxpayers' money and all this thing? If he was such a threat. Like when people say these things, and I understand you have supporters, you have fans, you have followers, you have all kind of people. You have some people who just neutral and say what they want to say. When people talk about the system fear Vybz Kartel and the DDP is out to get him, the DDP has a job to do. The lady has a job to do, and her job is to lock up whoever she thinks is criminal. That's what she gets paid for. So when she's doing her job, why people hate her for doing her job? Jamaica is one of the only place where people hate you for doing your job. When the police arrest her, he's doing his job. When the DDP prosecutor is doing his job, why would the system fear Vybz Kartel? For what? Vybz Kartel don't impact vote. Vybz Kartel don't do nothing. Like Vybz Kartel has no when it comes down to social issue and political issue, Vybz Kartel has no strength or power at all. You have dollars for the system than afraid of. You have
Look at
10
that.
of them afraid of. You have
Look at that.
12 of them or the 16 afraid of. Who is
12
Vybz
the whole
Kartel?
of them.
Who is
No, not to
and
mention the general down a Clarendon or Mandeville side, not true.
Eh?
exactly, we just not call him name, but you have the
Right,
man,
right,
you have
right.
the,
So,
you have
hold
the
on.
great Natty
You guys
Morgan
ever
there, you have
hear?
the
Look
Roses.
on.
No, hold on,
Eh?
please, hold on, guys, hold on. All
So
right,
you
so
guys ever hear
Yeah.
anyone in Africa they say about big up Dodos or Zeeks?
Popularity is not influence, my friend. Popularity is not influence. Okay.
Oh,
So
then why they have celebrities because they're popular? They have the celebrities representing their product because
what,
there's an influence.
but there's a lot of brands that don't use celebrities either.
yeah, but watch this now, watch this now. All right,
Oh,
watch this
Nelson
now. No,
Mandela.
hold on, guys,
What about Nelson
because
Mandela
watch this now.
story?
We really want kind of steer right in one little lane, and that is the lane of Vybz Kartel being a threat to the society. I remember Bounty Killer did sing that song. They're not true, James Bond. Remember when them ban him song, not true?
Yeah,
And
man.
him sing say what? Me know them a try to stop me, that's why them ban me tune. Me know them a try to ban it, but I don't think so soon. You get what me I say? Yeah, and him say what? Them a say that's a matter to them society. Blah blah blah. So
Bounty
here we go now. We definitely want to just establish that narrative.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I don't want to dismiss. Just to strengthen your point. Bounty Killer had a society with a more fair Bounty Killer than Vybz Kartel. And
Right.
come back around to remember when Vybz Kartel came out with that song, if Warlord they rule the world. It's Vybz Kartel, right? That song, you know?
Right.
Vybz Kartel wrote and sing that song. And Vybz
Right.
Kartel then manager said, you can't sing this a song here. Because of who you are. This song have to go to a man like Bounty Killer. So Bounty Killer carried way more influence than Vybz Kartel.
Right. And we definitely is a good argument where we can definitely reason out still. You get me? I say, cut your camera, the Hannibal. Your camera on. I don't want it to want to keep on, that's fine. All right, so watch this now. Joe Grind. Hold on, guys. Joe Grind is a general way. Hold on, please. Joe Grind is a general when him check it in the touch and go. So make us allow Joe Grind to make him point because them man really steal long more time still. So go through Joe Grind, let me hear your perspective, my general.
Me go say what James Bond say. If Cartel was such a threat to high society, they would have put him down a long time. Them not gonna put you in prison, them gonna put you under the dirt. So that is nonsense. The argument they say the system fear him. No, because if they really fear him, then I'm bury him already. Long time.
It's the biggest drug lord from
Rusty 38 with a fine pan him.
Brother, let me say something.
All right, yeah, so T, got you.
This Cartel fan, this person here, I don't know him by him name directly. It's no disrespect.
Right, well, him name Jerome. You can call him Jerome Gaza.
Okay, Jerome Gaza. Listen, I'm a bigger fan. You can be a good Cartel fan because I'm music. But listen, separate fans from justice, to man. Do look at separation from fans and justice. You understand? Just pre-pan apart the two. Yet you can still be a big fans of him, you know. You understand? It's just like you can love a woman and still tell him goodbye and feel hurt every day. You understand? So just separate that. Just look on the whole everything overall. Don't look on the music alone. Just look on everything overall. You understand? Just look into it that way.
And what is your
Just that what me I say.
Oh, can I ask him something? Can I ask? Your name Jerome, right? I just want to ask about the Cartel. He said, go back to what you guys saying. He's a threat to society or something. That's what he says, or to the system.
No,
yeah, what he said? The system fear Vybz Kartel, right? That's what he said, Mr. Jerome. So when he say
of his influence and his
his influence. Okay, good. So when he said influence and power, so what does that look like? What does that influence and power looks like?
In a bad way.
No, I'm talking to Jerome. I'm talking to.
Right. I want to hear the answer for this as well.
So what does influence look like?
Yeah, in Jamaica, you say influence. Why the Jamaican the system in government scared of him or whatever. Yeah, what does his influence or his power look like? That's why they fear him or something like that. In Jamaica, go ahead.
Because he could have influenced his followers, the Gaza nation people, them just in case he could be running for politics. Just like how him say, we switch
What?
from
Running for what?
JPS and so on. Him couldn't mash up some people product or so
All
on.
right, so question, Jerome. So who switched from JPS now?
No, because it's a monopoly system. I want.
All right, then I don't see why that's a valid argument you present. And then now, the next argument you present are hypotheticals though. So make we kind of present a practical argument to validate your position.
Okay.
Probably if all right, watch this now. You see, they mention clocks and bleaching and tattoo, then we can say, yeah, man, a practical examples them there. But the JPS one, no, me not gonna agree with that.
Give me 30 seconds.
No, hold on, Hannibal. Hold on, Hannibal, please. Make Jerome finish in point still.
Let me have cheap for 5 minutes.
No, hold on, Hannibal. Remember, you stays there two and other ones. As me I say, make with us hold on, me general, and make Jerome make him point still, man. You don't know anything about Hannibal, you see?
Remember, we see there's a slew of songs that he sings against the government system. He was also wising up many of the youths from the ghetto and in the rural era also. But
Wising up.
Name one song Vybz Kartel sing that the government banned.
Wising up.
What?
I said name one song that he sang that the government banned.
Yeah, I'm got to Jerome.
Reparation.
Huh?
Reparation.
Reparations?
Yeah.
That's actually not true.
Well, probably if I did say ramping shop with him and spice, yeah, probably me not say yeah, you know.
So they never banned that song.
Huh?
They never banned that song.
Which one? Reparations?
Yeah.
No.
I'm not aware. I'm not aware of that. Hold on. The reparations one was what? Was it emergency? We are suffering around here?
No, it's the same thing where youths them in a mobile sing board.
Well, I'm not aware of that still, but just to add to your argument though, based on the logic you present a while ago, that would be applicable to Sizzla and Capleton and them man them more than Kartel, not true? Because them man they burn down the whole system, burn the Queen, burn the Rome, everything, and them influence all by youths we got LOX and them something there and start burn the system too. So I think musically, them man they would have more, even Buju them too, would have more of the impact there in terms of influencing the youth them to burn the system. I don't think Kartel that influence the youth them to burn the system.
That's the reason why I asked that question is, if the system don't fear, that was the first question, that would be their first move. That all right, we could ban this song because we think it is influencing the popularity.
Yeah, the youth.
To what extent? We could ban this song. That's what brought me back to my point where I said they actually feared Bounty Killer more than him, because Bounty have about 4 or 5 songs with them banned. The first poor people.
All right. So what is now James Bond?
No.
Hannibal. All right. Hold on. You say you're in a rush or what, Hannibal?
Let's have a quick question.
All right. So here we go now. If you're in a rush, let me know because other ones are there before.
Yeah, man, quick question.
All right. So go to and ask the question. Who you ask the question?
The brother always said the system is against Vybz Kartel, yeah?
All right. So Jerome, go through.
If the system was against Vybz Kartel, why did they drop the last 2 murder charges against?
Hold on. Whose background is that? That's noisy. Hold on. Let me mute up some people. Please, guys, if the background noisy, just mute the mics, please. Respectfully. Make we maintain the audio quality. Go to Hannibal.
So may I say, if the system was against him, why them drop the last 2 murder charges against him? None of those tack on the charge upon him then, if that's the case?
They have no proof.
No, man, but members said them no need to have proof. Based on what Hannibal is saying now. Members said them can show some charges for you for real and then now them are you to prove it. So I think that's a valid argument still, Hannibal. You know, but at the end of the day, I just saw that go. Don't go nowhere, Jerome. You stays. Yeah, he's an ex-fully Gaza there. You have to support Jerome too. So you have help Jerome. So go to you stays in the area, I said it.
With the Panic Cartel topic, I'm saying that if you really, reason why I would agree with Jorian in some ways is because Cartel might be one of the greatest dancehall Jamaica ever see, and I think the government begin to start watching because I don't know if you remember this scamming tune that he did.
Right, when he said big up every scammer.
Yeah, you know that they
Right.
banned that tune, right? They banned that tune worldwide, and you know that the government overseas they make a sit down table around him. Because the moment he call himself world boss, that's where everything kind of kick off. But his influence that people start to.
Repeat what you just said, please. You was chipping out for a second. I couldn't hear you.
Oh, I was saying that the moment he call himself world boss and do the tune,
No,
when it big up every scammer.
you're saying something about the government overseas.
The part that I reached, I was saying that I think that's where the government begin to start to look at him in many ways, because when they look at him and see the influence that he have so much in Jamaica, just like what I use, him sing about Clark's sell-off, him sing about cake soap, and cake soap begin to start sell about condoms. So it influence were really getting great. And then the other thing that I think a lot of person might be not look man is that Sting is one of the main factor. Sting was one of the main factor because he was the one that really definitely was mashing up Leng's Sting, because my Leng was going at it over some money issue. You understand? And him begin to start keep his own show, because Leng used to tell him saying can't keep a show up on December and then look at something and then
Hold
do
on,
it.
I won't make it
So,
he kept one show in the building and him lock it off the same night. If he had influence, that
so
could happen. He kept one
So,
show at in the building, formerly called what club name?
The asylum.
Asylum.
yeah, we
And
Oh,
he
wait a
understand that,
locked
minute.
off
but
by 11:30.
Oh, can I go
so,
back to the clocks thing? When he, look, I want to go back at the clocks business thing. When you said
so
he sing about the clocks, did he had a deal with the clocks company?
No.
no, he did not have a deal with it, but that's the one that really kick off it. If we be fair and be honest, we know say that is the one that make Jamaica really Clark is selling a Jamaica like
No,
hot bread. That is
What?
true.
That's
We
no,
can't
no,
use this.
no,
Hold on then.
no.
Hold
Clark
on then.
That's
been
not
selling,
fact.
but not the way that he. All right,
No, use
continue.
this.
That's not
Hold on,
fact.
man.
No.
Remember say no. You hold on. You remember the Buju Banton song that was about 94, right? When him said things change, you never say life hard. Or you never
Yes,
say
we
the
know
money
that.
come a yard.
Come here, yeah,
Remember
do that,
Buju have
yeah.
a song when say a line and say what? Clarks and Bally, where you have in a what? Clothes where
Yeah,
you
but
are
Buju,
wear, still have a
yes,
name tag. Let me tell you something, General. Remember say no. From in the early 90s, my general, Clarks and Bally was king. Yes,
Yeah.
we not go deny that Vybz Kartel at the time singing about it did actually amplify the sale of Clarks, but to say that he was the one to put Clarks on the map, I think most people who know about 90s dancehall are gonna disagree with it. Get what me I say?
That's why I said to you, you know, if we not be biased in certain things, I said that's why I just show now make way everybody a cut way off. We can't get to finish sometime, and that's what I am trying to say. I'm saying that he's not one minute go try to say to he's not the one that say him start Clarks. You understand? That's why I said he's the one that starts singing it in Jamaica that start become popular, and that's what I said. We cannot deny that.
yeah,
Yeah, but he
but
didn't get in.
my question is, I'm listening to you guys, but I really trying to follow where this is going. Like, yes, let's say he has influence.
Yeah.
Let's say the government is is threatened by him. As a Vybz Kartel supporter, my question is the influence positive or is it a negative influence?
Mm-hmm.
It is a positive influence. It's not a negative influence. He's an entertainer. An entertainer is going to do something to make money, and we cannot say it's just
Hold
like
on.
if you is a movie star. It's
Hold
just
on,
like
you're
he's a
telling
movie
me
star.
No, hold on, skeptic. No man, make him finish because what's this now? You know, say teeth and street out there. I may have to give him a little piece of the mic too, and then we can circulate the reasoning. So make him just land in plane, and then we can make teeth say a little thing, and then street talk, and then we can go and circulate the reasoning. So finish the point, Eustace.
No, but what I am saying, you have to look on it, because in life we have to understand we have a lot of movie out there. You understand? And song would have come like a movie. It's just not a something we are going to watch on a TV or on our phone or something, but that's what song is. Song you're going to find out man a sing about killing. If you watch a movie, it's the same thing. So it's between the song and the movie. It's an entertainment and anything where you feel do for make a money, you're going to do it. Because you have Russell decided they want to go further to make money. So when we look at it on the broad side, I see it positive. And I'm not going to speak.
So Eustace, a quick question though.
I disagree with
a quick
that.
question they do. All right. So because at the end of the day, me never gonna ask you that you Eustace.
Let
Because
me correct him on this.
people no, hold on a skeptic. Hold on a skeptic. I'm going to allow Teeth to say a thing real quick. People, ones and ones, big up on yourself, 314 people there. Remember to just drop a like on the stream. Thank you very much. And if you want to join the panel, the link is pinned at the top. Street, yeah, you can unmute your mic and go through me general. And then street talk. Yeah, man, you don't know it go me general. Go and hold the fort. So go through street. Teeth.
Yo. Yo, good night, man. You understand?
Yeah, man, big up. Where you going?
Yeah, man, big up the man for the panel, man. I mean, I listen to the man, you understand me, I say. We are hear me? We all have to understand it, you get me? We not go, you know, we respect Jew, respect of a Jew, you know, you understand? You not go wait till, you know, nothing wrong with a man, then you give him flowers, you know, you get me, I say. So when me I say, when me I say no, you hear me? When me I say you know,
right.
it's just like how you have Super Cat and them call him the Dan Dada, you understand? And every DJ them call Dan Dada. You understand what I say? So we have to both understand, say, you know, the general put himself in a position where him is a Dan. You understand what I say? Him is a Dan where Wally Palika DJ, Wally Palika, you know, maybe the government or some people kind of, you know, free a little bit, you understand? But when me I say to you, no, you understand? Is just how we come across it, you understand? Because if you notice, you know, them old imam over there and tell the two of them say, you know, they must come at the Jamaica house, they want to talk to the two of them, you get me? But them not really to me, them not really warm over there, you understand me? I say, because it's more smooth, you understand? But it come like them a target the DJ, you understand me? I say. So
right.
you know, and the DJ never sugarcoat nothing. The DJ will telling them telling them something me a down a street and me a down a road. You understand? Where the DJ said, you know, I know nothing for really sugarcoat, you know. If you see him right, them tell you. You understand me? I say me a general, me a done. You understand me? I say so. Just like Super Cat. You understand me? I say notice me ruling with Super Cat. Me not ruling with nobody else. I just say with Super Cat. At a level them put him as. You understand me? I say with DJ, they just fear to talk. They're scared. You understand me? I say because some DJ know say listen to me. That man here will come to you bluntly and just, you know, deal with you. Like, you understand me? I say, like, just say, listen, what you say? I have to solve about the whole way you say. You see some people out there talk about free this and free that, and some little DJ hypocrite them. You understand? Them no want nothing. Them not really mean the DJ no good. You understand? Some of them kind of scared, you get me?
Right.
You understand? Them wouldn't mind.
No, good. Go to and finish that point. I thought you finished. Sorry.
Yeah, them wouldn't mind. You understand? The DJ just get locked up and ray. But general and big man thing, you know, the DJ put him thing to a level, you understand, to a standard where no matter what we say, yes, some people try to say and people try to say, the DJ, just like Super Cat, and there's some rank him is a Dan. You understand what I say?
Street talk. Yeah, man, go to me, general. Let me hear your perspective there as a wise head in the music thing too, you know?
Yeah, I hear me. Bless up.
Loud and clear. Big up.
Yeah, man. Big up the whole panel and big up the whole chat and thing. You see me? I mean, I want to go to the original arguments, but more talk to Teeth first. Because I mean, if you coded too much or you sugar pint, I don't know if you really understand you when you say him a Dan and him a Super Cat and him my only man can. What you mean? I don't understand. What you really try to say, Teeth? More understand.
No, me a try to say, I hear me? And put him name out there, you understand what I say? As a general, you understand what I say? As a Dan, you understand? And the market himself as a Dan.
Like a bounty killer market himself like the general. See what I mean?
No, bounty killer, no bounty killer not Dan, bounty killer general, you understand? Bounty killer no market himself
so when you say Dan, so when you say Dan, you mean like one Dodos and one Zeeks and one Jim Brown. So
But let me say this: you can't tell yourself you are done enough. You can't take another
no,
say
no,
me are
no,
done.
what on the James
Another
Bond?
done
I
business go.
try to figure out something. I try to understand
Another
something.
done business go. And you know just anybody can get to pass them is a done. That don't make you a done. You say you're a done. A done entails a lot more other things, you know.
No,
You can just get
you
up
are
on me and
going
say you're
James
done.
Bond. You are going James Bond. This is not the first time ear teeth calling with an argument, but him was a code it to a point where it's like I can't crack the code.
Yeah, because me attacking a little bit of parables, you understand what I say? But when me I try to make you know neatly, you understand what I say?
All right, then pick up yourself.
Him set him things straight out, you understand, and tell
I'm a
everybody who he
gangster
is,
thing,
you
man.
understand?
Every time we know a Jamaica gangster. But, all right, me
No,
understand
but
what
you're
you're
right,
saying.
right. If you say a Dan still, even though Super Cat did sing about Dan Dada and whatever, we know say once we talk about Dan, it carries that negative connotation
Yeah,
there as
very much.
a area
Very much.
leader we're responsible for some bad man and lock wall
Right.
up a machine and them something that there's so Dan
Right.
there.
Gangster thing.
Yeah,
So,
gangster thing Dan
if I
kind of
definitely put
correlate
him
with
on
still.
so you
So
have him still. I don't know if you are doing no justice at them time still, but go back to the original argument where the general say the system
No.
fear.
Me I do him justice, you know, you understand what I say?
Yeah,
Me
give
I
him
do him
justice for
justice
street
because
cred.
look here now.
All your justice to that do right now, I have to try to give him some street cred, and me think him have enough of that still. But more I go to the original
You know
argument.
that's why I'm getting 33 acre him at the done, right? You know that's why him get 33 acre.
Exactly. So maybe that's why I go to the original argument
yeah,
still.
go to street talk.
What the G say? His system inferior cartel. And that argument didn't really make too much sense still, respectfully. You know what I mean? Me not come off try to be disrespectful to the man with him argument, respect your argument and your point. But we are still looking at it from a logical perspective still. Me don't know nobody way bigger than the state. You see me I say? So if the system inferior of your brother, you should be going down, brother. You'd be over Dove Cutter and made the rest already, brother. You see me? And then them try to make the argument to say because he mash up Sting, brother. It was Movado and Cartel choose not to go to Sting. And it wasn't a bounty killer did been do it long before or withdraw from Sting and keep Sago to the east. You understand? Cartel is a great artist. When it comes to music, he does that very well. He's one of the best we ever see. But at the same time, Cartel only downfall is himself. Cartel think him outsmart everybody because he call everybody a sheep and him a the shepherd and him outsmart himself. And that's why Cartel they are prison right now. And I try, fight for him freedom. He and on a system I try to get Cartel. Are you crazy? You know much greater man than Jamaica and Cartel. Yes, in a popular, I wanna say because the system fear him because popularity and everything. Yes, popular not the pop culture. But as the general said early, when it come to bounty killer, brother, remember say people know bounty from down in the ghetto and poor people fed up and something we make ghetto youth are pretty different. And I say, so a true killer attack. Cartel never put you in that mood there yet. Cartel just put you in either a bad man mood, gangster mood, bleaching mood, freaky mood.
And all those songs you just call the government ban them because the government know the impact of those songs.
Cartel never sing a song like Look Into My Eyes yet. I'm rate the DJ 100%. But to me, take away the rhythm from Look Into My Eyes, that's like a poet, brother. It's very potent, brother.
All right, my boss. I'm still
That
here.
is well. That is well said. That is well said. The way you just speak, it's well said. My only thing that I want to insert into this conversation. I know the gentleman just compared dancehall music with movie, and I know most people is comparing it because they want to really shy away from the accountability. It is not the same because neurologically dance or music it completely different as opposed to
Movie.
movies because of repetition. Repetition matters, and when people is going to constantly singing negativity, constantly, automatically they're going to do negative. It's
But
just plain and simple.
Skeptic, to add to your point, though, no, if most people on this panel are a little bit older, most of the Don and the bad man them in Jamaica, no, their names or nicknames were named after Western people in cowboy movie and Western and bad man show. No. Most of them done the way you say Jamaica. That's where them get them name from. No. All these cowboy movie and this or that movie and that movie. If you check by the history of dance in Jamaica.
All right, I want to add something to that. All right, I have an artist named Delroy Morgan, right? The man said back in the days, him go and dance and my DJ and thing, and you have this gangster you. I forgot what him say him name. And like him say, man, the baddest in the community. And him lift up a box of beer and drop it on the ground and broke everything and walk over to the Royal Mark and I say, you see me? And if you build a song about me, and I suck my man being Rudy, don't fear, no boys, Rudy. So you see, the Dan them and the gangster them from back in the days, brother, and music give them no energy, the brother, where them, you know,
Right.
man.
And Prince Buster them, but Prince Buster them they did what? What a hard man for dead. Wasn't that one class song, Street Talk?
Lick him up,
Right.
you see me?
Right.
You see me? You see,
But what I am
movie,
saying, right? What I'm
yeah.
saying, Kay, but if you look on many of the system around the world, we have to understand the different thing that, because when you look at movies and you look at music, why me say they are the same, that's the only difference is that one show video, but one show different from when they might even show music video. But I'm just talking about the influence of a movie and the influence of a song. You understand? Because just like a movie sell, a song sell the same way too. Because you have movie will sell just the same. A movie have
All right, land first, brother. Sorry, land. Come on, talk to you next. Land.
So when you come back, the reason why I said to him that what Kartel is doing, I see it as something that is good in his eyes because he's the one that making money. But we have to understand this. It's just like if you ever go watch it's not everybody like watch Batman movies, not everybody like watch a thief movie, not everybody like watch a ghost movie or killing movie. You have a lot of person like watch Joom. So when you go back to the music, we have to understand there's a lot of music out there too, where you have some people never listen to dancehall music. You have people who will never listen to Kartel. You have people who will never listen to Bunty. You have people out there who will never listen to many artists out there, because everybody have them own agenda in music, just as they have their own agenda in songs. And we have to understand that Kartel have a catalog of music that a lot of person love and a lot of person hate.
All right, what's the style now, my G? Me don't know about nobody else on the panel, but me for one, and me don't have no problem with Kartel song them. Me have a problem with Kartel ways and when go about things. So me don't really have a problem with Kartel song them. But my next question is, all right, how much you see? I said them want to be the bad man in a third World Cup, and them want are the bad man in a shatter. Most people want to be like the artist, them brother. They rate the artist them more than rate them man, their brother.
Because they are in the, you have to understand the deep. That's why I just tell you that the understanding a while ago. They are musical persons. So if me is a musical person, me go on idolize a musical person.
The music.
But the question is, you saying the movie have the same influence to the music, though you kill your own argument by saying that now.
No, yes, you're not listen. You have to listen with understanding, you know.
All right, go on again.
No man, don't gaslight him though, Eustace. Just respond to him, man.
Hold on,
just say him now listen with understanding. Just respond to him.
Hold on, the guy just say you have some people would never listen Vybz Kartel music. Which people?
But that's not the point. And I just know we made the point earlier. He made the point say music and movie are influence you them the same way. I never understand in a sentence them say that a while ago.
All right, so make we just allow Eustace we just make him point, and then we see Summer check into him, and I think she's fully Gaza as well, so we can hear her perspective. So finish the point of Eustace.
What I'm trying to say, K, right? Fully don't know your name. That's how I call it, K.
You're talking street talk? Street talk, man. Street talk.
Oh, street talk.
Yeah,
what
man.
I'm trying to say, street talk, is that we have to understand. It's not that's why I get to your city. It's not everybody want to listen Kartel, but Kartel have put a platform out there where who want to listen to him song is going to follow his song. It's not everybody love Kartel out there. That is what I am trying to say. So many people who do not love him now go get up and find something positive for maybe talk about him at the same time, which some people don't love him, but they will still talk positive because they're going to say, I don't hate the guy, he never do me anything. So he just have a little twist in the middle of everything that is happening. It's just that what I'm trying to say is that if you look on the system, because we don't want to stray away from the argument, because we was talking about the system. When you look at the system, he were giving a little edge where the system nail like, whether we are gonna believe it. Because he start to sing some song where one at the time they start to say, no man, this a man I can't sing because he not sing nothing for pitney. You understand? And that's the reason why they come back to sing a song.
Who was saying that though? Who was saying that?
You have the system where everybody were talking bad about him when he just started.
Who have you heard the government come out against him? Who? Like
no, but that's
people,
all right.
That's the system. Who?
The system don't make after one person. The system make after a lot of person, my friend. The system
but to present the validity of your argument, though, you states not just talking points, but sources to prove your argument. You get what I say?
Yeah, because we not member of the system coming down.
So if you don't have no sources, then nothing wrong with that. It's a talking point, and me not go fight you for that. Just allow Summer to say a thing quick and fast. Summer, you know, so I trouble about the fully Gaza thing, man. So got you, sister.
Hi everyone. Yeah, I know, man. But no, I was saying in regards to like the Clark situation, because persons are saying Clark's been wearing, which everybody knows, yeah. But I think when he did that song, it took it to another level in terms of like the younger generation at that time.
Right.
Even me as a girly girl, I had to get a pink Clarks. And I didn't really know. I wasn't into Clarks before that. But, you know, in terms of the influence, yeah, I would say that.
Right. So hold on. Summer. So hold on. So you afraid to declare say you're Gaza? Nothing wrong with that.
No. I have no fear, none whatsoever. None.
No, man, I trouble, man. You know what I think, man? Nothing wrong if you're Gaza, man. You can support who you want to support, a free world, not true?
Yeah, absolutely. No, man, I have no fear. I know you're joking, and I was joking. So yeah, I'm fully Gaza. No fear about that. So, I don't care about anybody, the persons who say, oh, Gaza supporters, they're duns and this and that. Like, guys.
The truth be told, hold on, guys. Because I hear Sister Anne-Marie wanted to say a thing, and nothing wrong with that. What's this now? Remember as well, Summer, and this is applicable to all of us. I mean, everything is subjective as it relates to that conversation. Not true? Yeah. Because you have intelligent people everywhere and you have dunce people everywhere in terms of who them follow and who them support. So at the end of the day, that's just a subjective statement still. It's not absolute. So it's not applicable to everyone. But remember, say even the lawyer did actually say, because of the way, you know, some people are very overzealous and them are come across as being over aggressive and them something. So people is away if Jamaican say people are dunce, but to each his own. Go through the Anne-Marie. You were saying something.
Yeah, because I'm trying to go back to what Jerome said about the influence. I'm thinking, was his influence or popularity help the younger generation as relates to getting out of poverty, going to school? You know what I mean? I'm trying to find out what his influence is most about. Is the music and badmanism or the clocks that he popularized, which he didn't get no endorsement for? You know what I mean? So I'm trying to find out what. So is that it was good or was bad, or what was his influence on, just for the young people to sing a song and dance, and you know, that's what I'm trying to say. Did he
tattoo, bleach and braces? That was his influence. Tattoo,
that's just his no, wait a minute. That's just a cosmetic. The tattoo, I'm not talking about. I'm trying to find out because he keeps saying influence and popularity, and the government was trying to whatever. So I'm thinking, was he trying to sway an election? You know what I mean? When you're trying to say he's so popular and the government want to come at you, it has to be where he's influenced the kids to overthrow the government. You know what I mean? That's what influence and popularity as it relates to the government and system. You know what I mean? It's not about the singing about clocks and shoes and bleaching and brace. Yeah, what is that? That's
the point I was trying to make to them. I tell you, Kartel has no political influence at all. Kartel influences tattoo, bleach, braces, and clocks. That is that. If they can name another influence that Kartel have tonight, I'll lift my hat to them in respect. Name it.
All right, so listen, I'm still here, and if you check even the vlogging community, from 2016 to 2021. Vybz Kartel have also influenced a lot of vloggers and listeners to do research about many different things because he's my teacher. I have a lot of conversation with people where, say for example, they're talking about the Dalai Lama monks and so on. And even the other day when they have this movie come out with the guy that used to kill people and eat them,
Jeffrey
cannibal,
Dahmer.
Jeffrey
Jeffrey
Dahmer.
Dahmer.
It was I studied Jeffrey Dahmer and could have hold a conversation with people because of maybe about 5-6 years ago when Vybz Kartel sing a song about Jeffrey Dahmer. So me make a guy know say Vybz Kartel has influenced a lot of vloggers to do a lot of research,
all right.
get more knowledge. I can tell you about rivers and sea that in England I've never been there before. I can tell you the longest and straightest road in different parts of the world because of my artists. So me tell you say, and I'm talking in Jamaica where Vybz Kartel used to wise up the youths them.
And you said that
many different ways.
Why is
I'm a
that?
G, and you will bring the arguments that the government them in fear him now. So because you tell about the Jeffrey Dahmer and the language
Poor
of them
People
in
Land?
England.
Vybz Kartel have a music named Poor People Land. Has you ever listened to that music?
Mr. Babylon.
Have you ever listened
Brother,
to Emergency?
We know emergency and I wrote
man,
that
music, we listen to music, man.
Okay.
Brother, I
You know,
wrote
say
that
earlier when I said earlier when you asked me something and I said reparation. The reason why
that's
me
the same
never tell it, say, yeah, but me not go say it because you have a next man
with the
we
man
jump past.
man
Yeah, man, he
Gaza
might
too.
influence something negative.
Yeah, man, but that is negative. No, we can't. Well, I know that's not a subjective conversation, my general. Whether we are Vybz Kartel supporters or not, if you go out there as an artist and you say big up every scammer at that time, which is an illegal thing, then I mean we can't say it is right. You get what me I say? It's music, but at the same time, the society I look back and say, hold on, scamming is a toxic thing in the environment, so we can't normalize it. So at the end of the day, family, we can all agree. A music, but the society not gonna accept that.
I hear Vegas been bigging up the DPP and say any law as she want to represent him. And
no, hold on.
Yes.
No, and that's why I think sometimes you might misconstrue because I think genuinely you might have a confirmation bias against Mr. Vegas. Nothing wrong with that. But watch this now. What Mr. Vegas said in context is that everybody are trying to tear down the DPP. But if ones who are in Jamaica, if trouble should reach their doorstep and they are quote unquote, the people, the DPP is the one to act on their behalf or represent them. So when Mr. Vegas say, if anybody would quote unquote harm his family or stuff like that, is the DPP are gonna represent his family member and in that capacity. So Mr. Vegas is correct. The DPP is there to represent the state and the people, as a prosecution. So that is the context that Mr. Vegas was speaking
in. Let me ask you.
Yeah, go to Skeptic.
Yeah, let me ask you this. If let's say Vegas made that statement according to your understanding. What is the problem in supporting the DPP? What is your issue?
That more I hear from the elder.
Okay, so let me tell you. Let me answer this question. If you guys were to go back and listen to the same live that I'm talking, where Vegas making word, he was saying in a way that the DPP doesn't do anything foul, anything illegal, or anything wrong. If you listen to the live, he was defending her in that way. While I think I even text and said, but she just confirmed that more than one time they did the same thing with a tainted juror.
No. Hold on.
It's not illegal. It's not illegal.
Hold on. And that is a big problem, because that statement that you just made a while ago, that was a totally misconstrued statement, misrepresented statement, where I saw a lot of Gaza fans run with, and it's a misrepresentation of the facts. The DPP did not say she has been in situation where there's a tainted juror like that and they allow it to continue. She was giving reference to situations where people try to interfere in the legal matter, and she gave examples of one man kill one man and shoot the next man in the prison, while the next man who was injured is the crown witness. That man from prison get a phone and call the man and spoke to him, and that was one of the examples that she made. The DPP did not say that. And if anybody goes back and listen to that interview, that was done on Cliff Hughes. Yeah. So a lot of people ran with that. That's a misrepresentation of the facts, my general.
But
so what Mr. Vega said, at the end of the day, if anybody heard Film Family and the state to prosecute them, the DPP would be acting on his behalf. That's a fair statement. Me not disagree with him. And most Jamaicans will say what? The DPP are going to represent them anyway. So it's a subjective argument where people are going to pick them sides still. But go through.
But what these cartel supporters fail to understand, you know. The DDP did not hold Cartel and allegedly hold him and say, go in the house, go do whatever. A case was brought to the DDP. Said this man could, whatever his name was, could be John Brown. John Brown, we have evidence that John Brown committed a crime, and it's for now the state to prosecute him. That's what happened, you know. But they're acting as if the DDP went to over Gaza City, arrested Mr. Palmer, brought him to court and said, I'm going to make sure I lock you up. They just simple doing it.
Anybody commit any crime, that's exactly what's gonna happen to every citizen of Jamaica. With the DPP.
Right. It's them versus the DPP. Right. It's them versus the DPP, and guess what now? It's whoever is there in that capacity. So whether Paul Lewin is there or not, the DPP is the one who are gonna prosecute them on behalf of the victims.
Are you guys overlooking the X6 case? Are you guys overlooking the light bulb case and many more cases?
No, hold on there. The X6 case, got you.
But the amount of case, therefore we look on, brother. We have to look on every case, just deal with the one right in front of we now, brother. What we see clearly we are dealing with right now. No, we not over here say Cartel guilty or not guilty, no, brother. When come over here can hear that, brother. We just a reason for what we see in front of we, brother. We present to us, brother. So there's many cases if you look back from, brother, for 1962 or whatever, brother.
Yeah, but what I'm can't say something now.
You can ask us to look at Essex case. Maybe they had a good lawyer. Remember, no, you have your lawyer come, the DDP come, and the best lawyer win, or whoever evidence support, whatever win. It's not a matter of that case and this case. She can't win every case, just like an ex-lawyer won't win every case. It's just
right. And before I give you the mic, you stays. Big up to the ones and ones who are still there. 316 people there, people. Leave a like on the stream. Thank you very much. If you are new to the platform and you want to join the panel and share your perspective, the link is pinned at the top. Big up on yourself. Big up the moderators, then big up everybody. The X6 case, right? I stand corrected. There was an issue with the abundance of evidence to prosecute. And sometimes, just like in America, district attorneys, they have to look at case based on merits and the amount of evidence that they have and make a determination to say, well, here we go on. The evidence we have, yeah, man, it is sufficient enough to proceed, or it is a waste of time. They have to make that call as well. So, that X6 conversation, I think people were saying that, yes, in that context, there wasn't a lot of evidence to for her to proceed. But I am just saying that out there, though. I mean, I say it's absolute.
But what I said, the witness did change him argument.
That's what the taxi, what it happened to. The taxi man said him never said nothing. The taxi man changed him argument. The taxi man said
right.
At first him said him see everything, then he changed the argument.
Exactly.
So, you know, if Cartel could have convinced,
the FBI is the most, one would say
the FBI is the most,
hold on, brother. One would say the FBI is the most thorough investigative body in the world. They have the most resource. They are the richest. They have the best technology when it comes down to investigation, and they don't have 100% conviction rate. They don't,
Exactly.
They don't have 100%, and they have all
right.
the
That's a great point too.
At their hand, and all the tools in the world at their hand, and they still don't have 100% conviction rate. So when you're going to be selected, Mr. Buchanan today was when I was watching the fix, and he was like, people must. Whether or not he's trying to butt up the DPP or whatever, which I think is a bit too late for that. He was simply saying that people must understand, while a normal lawyer has one case on his desk dealing with, the DDP have 70 at any given time,
Right.
At any given time, she has 70 cases on her desk dealing with. Because remember, he's just representing his client. The DPP is representing Jamaica.
Right.
at any given time. So I mean, like you can select a case and say this and that and that. That woman has 40 years or 30 years on the DDP. You know how much thousands of cases go through that woman hand?
Right, as a public prosecutor.
As a public
and
prosecutor, you know
right,
how
and
much
that's her
thousands
job still. So I
exactly.
just say it goes still love her
So
or hate her.
if
Whoever
let's
is there,
let's say for conversation,
whoever
she
is
did
there would have
5,000.
actually represented the government and that in that capacity. Nikki Willie, hold on a skeptic. Nikki Willie, thank you for the super chat. Nikki Willie saying thumbs up the live stream, people. Please share and subscribe. Thanks to all who help us reach into 2,000 subscribers. So yeah, man, enough respect to the ones who got us to 2K subs. So you know it go road to 2,100. You can just drop a little, subscription, and you can join the panel. The link is pinned at the top. Big up on yourself. Skeptic, Eustace was saying something earlier, and then we cut him. May I go allow him to make him point, and then it's over to you, Skeptic.
Yeah, man.
Go through Eustace.
What I was saying, do you think it is fair for they give a man 35 to life for something that they didn't find a body or anything like that? You think that number is fair?
Hey,
All right.
I
Yes,
mean,
All right. Let me.
the law says for jury of appear find innocent, find guilty. He was found guilty and the sentence is based on
right.
the charge. And a jury of his
So let's
peer
go
found guilty.
and go back to the Dana case. I mean, what you think about Dana Lee case with the same policeman? If a policeman get 35 years, I mean, what you feel about that?
If you can get 35 years, what would I feel about that? Well, me
Yeah.
know say into it, me know I'm not gonna get 35 years because I witnessed a brother kill 5 persons. Where him kill them and they know him, and how much year then give him for 5 persons when kill? 60 hours,
I
63
mean,
or 64 years, and they give one man 35 to life. I don't think even if them find
Hold on,
the
hold on.
brother,
Let me ask you this
even
question.
if them find the brother with the police brother, I don't think that even if them find him guilty, I don't think they're going to give him 35.
how much year then get Shamila?
How much year then get Shamila?
Mm-hmm.
How much year then get Shamila? I don't remember. I don't want to tell any lie. I don't remember.
So let me ask you a
40 years.
question. So based on the guidelines of the law, right? Based on the guidelines of the law, when you get charged for murder or you're convicted of murder, what is the sentencing guidelines? Did the judge go over the sentencing guideline and gave him 33 years?
If what? Repeat that.
Based on the guidelines of the sentencing guidelines of the law, when you get convicted of a murder, did the judge go over the sentencing guideline and gave him 33 years?
And give him 33 years. I don't
Yeah.
understand that. Because at 35 they give him.
Well,
35
whatever he got,
Yeah.
did the judge go over the guideline and gave him 35?
Of course, I think they give him too much for even one murder where they don't have a proof.
But that's your opinion.
Exactly. But and that not exclusive to Cartel neither, because Tesha Miller get over 40 years and a one man, then say Tesha Miller, when them say he and abetting to kill a man, one man, and you get 40 a year. So, and not exclusive to Cartel.
Only Pataji did upon Tesha Miller. Only Pataji was on him. And that's that one murder.
One him get killed for a JUTC man. One they get one.
But no two cases are the same, and a judge, and I'm pretty sure it's probably a different judge. Judges sentence you based on their discretion of the law and the guidelines of the law. So if for a murder charge you're supposed to get 50 years and a judge decides to give you 35 and you get 35, that's fine. And if somebody go and get 50 years and get 50 years, that's just how it goes. That's just what the law
But the question I'm saying, how they give Cartel 35 and everybody else 25?
Because he was charged as the ringleader, the Don, the same Don.
Exactly.
He was charged as the Don. He established that he was the Don, so he get the Don time. Don get Don time. Don carry consequences and rewards. You play stupid games with stupid prices. So I mean, you get the Don time too. The phrase Don carry a time too.
All right, no. So the next question I would ask now, like how he's not, we don't have to really. What I'm saying is that there's so many enough people might say he's still for rotting in a prison and he's still for this and he's still for that. The question I would ask many persons who might be hearing me, why do you think Kartel should rot in prison?
You can't tell people what to think. Everybody have their reason why they think.
And that's a question where we can't answer still. I don't think nobody else can answer because nobody else nah said that verbatim.
Yeah, I'm
So
not saying.
you really have to ask the people who you know said that still.
I agree. I agree with you all. And that's the reason why I respect for your panel, because that's why you see me always, as me see or something, me click. Sometimes I click and I not even I watch because I work, but me just click like on it because I just respect your panel so much. But as a Gaza fans, me not tell nobody say me no Gaza, but I'm one of the biggest Gaza fans, and you know that too.
Right.
But in the sense, sometimes I just feel like we need to talk a little bit about his innocent more than how we talk about him sentence, because now we can realize that he's not a criminal anymore.
No. Listen. No.
Allow Skeptic to respond to that because Skeptic are Justice League, So yeah, so you stay. So hold on there. Allow Skeptic to respond to that. They got you, Skeptic.
I understand that the strong supporter want Vybz Kartel to be acquitted, but you have to understand is there is still a charge to be answered to. So yeah, and I hear and Isaac Buchanan is pushing this issue to talk about it is like it didn't happen. It's a lie. Do not push that narrative because a crime did commit. The thing is that the reason why it had to go back because they had the right to actually throw it out, but the fact that they realized that they just need to correct that issue, that jury issue, that's why he come back. But it's not that he still have a charge. Hold on. He still has a charge to answer. What you all have to understand is there is a reason why Lady Justice has a scale of balance in her hand and a sword. But you have to understand she also is blindfolded. So everything is about detail and
again, and in no charge you murder. 38 years,
right?
30 mil again. 38 years, and still a try.
Everything is about technicality. Everything is about technicality, and everything is about applying the law how it should be, and that is the opportunity that the DPP gets.
Right. Can I ask you say something? Let me ask you say something.
Hold on. To your point, Skeptic. What I am saying is, if Kartel was not charged, why are they attempting? Why they want to apply for bail? You can only apply for bail if you're charged for a crime, or not. If he didn't have a charge, they shouldn't be even talking about bail. So
right.
But
the thing is, I think a lot of people, they did misconstrue or conflate the quash with the acquittal. Because Sweet P say Imhotep. I have to read out Sweet P thing as well, respectfully, Sweet P say, who is the people that said he would be out by the end of the month? Sweet P, as a matter of fact, February 14th, people were saying that he might go free that day there. March 14th, they say he was gonna free that day there. And that's human nature. People are gonna talk based on feelings and not facts. So at the end of the day, the facts and the law have to take its course. And we have to just talk based on where we see and where we know. Big up Grey too, Big up Grey, my general. Respect for the check-in every time. You know the thing goes. So
but look how much time when
let me ask you say something.
Do we hold them accountable?
Can I ask you guys because I'm over here learning the Gaza thing. Okay, so can I ask the Gaza fan on the panel? Do you guys think do you believe or think Vybz Kartel is guilty of anything as relates to this case?
Well, I'm not going to put him in something or said something that I don't know of. I'm not the only thing we can judge him on is the guilty that they have against him that he murdered lizards. That's the only thing I can debate on. I can't debate on anything else.
And for me, I have proof. So who is me to judge a person without any proof?
All right. So all right. So what is now? Let me just allow Alkaline for say a thing quick and fast, and then we can circulate the reason. Go to Alkaline. Let me hear what you say.
Yeah, good night, everybody. The reason why I call it is the person who say why you get 30 year, you don't get 30 year. That's the time when you parole. You must spend 30, then you can apply for parole and with the 35 years, which you can get it and you must get it. You can get life in prison. He was
That's before
life. Yeah, before it squashed. Before it
Eligible
squashed
for parole after 35
at
years.
Right, after
35. Yeah,
35 years. That's what it was, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking. So the person say why him get 35 years now, you get that at the time when he eligible for parole, which him go we then go before the parole board and them decide if they want to give it, if they want to put him on parole or send him back, making
Right, and that's based on moral turpitude as well too. So you
yeah.
know
So
how that
even
go. But right now, based on what his lawyer is saying there will be no retrial, right?
him can
And
determine that. He
well,
can
no,
determine that.
I'm saying I'm quoting the lawyer though. I know me I say it in
Yeah,
general.
Me
Elijah
understand you.
speculate.
Me understand you, but him can determine that
He must
the
Right.
speculate.
when them
The
appeal,
court of appeal, the appeal court,
yeah,
right?
I'm gonna do that, and then them are gonna send it to the if the retrial go through, they're gonna send it back to the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court will set a date.
But of
So
course he
one
can say he can say everything that he want to say. Nothing wrong. Even if Paula come out and say she want a retrial, she can say the same just as he can
but
say there's no retrial.
but
So what are you saying?
I did not say when me sell. What did I say a while? What did I say a while ago? What did I say a while ago?
Repeat what I said. They ain't hear, cause they never hear good.
The
Are
me
you
say
never
when
hear, man?
And you know
me
you're
say
a man. The
But
liar
listen,
speculate.
That is Carter's lawyer
if
talking point, and everyone is
Cartel I ever talk saying don't want any
hold on, no, hold on,
retrial.
no. You just like Opala says she wants a retrial. He can say him don't want no retrial or there won't be. He can say anything. The Court of Appeal
Yes,
will
but yeah,
determine that and send it. Hold on, let me do my point now. The Court of Appeal will determine that, then send it to Paula office, and then Paula will know then decide if she wants to go through with the prosecution or drop the case. That's what will
them are,
happen.
they're gonna argue. Them are gonna argue to the
Then
two of them are gonna
she
argue.
have to send a request why it should be a retrial. She have to come up with something. It's not them are gonna say
And
nothing gonna act her like that. The
and
point about it that she have to come up with that evidence
Bro,
to say, okay,
you're missing the point. Both Cartel lawyer and the
yeah,
DPP has to go to the Supreme Court and make an argument. She'd argue why she thinks
okay.
there's a retrial.
no, they go
Cartel
to the
lawyer,
court
hold
of
on, let me finish
appeal.
now. Hold on now.
They
Them
go
have
to
to
the
check
court of
back.
Hold on,
appeal.
guys. Decorum, please. Allow James Bond to finish his point and then he can respond.
Is the DDP and Cartel lawyer is going to the Court of Appeal. They're going to argue their case. She's going to argue why she wants a retrial. Cartel lawyer is going to argue why there shouldn't be a retrial. They're going to leave their arguments there. Then the Court of Appeal make a decision. Well, this man's argument we support it, or the lady's argument is supported. Their
Okay.
decision, if they decide that we don't think there's a retrial, Cartel is free. If they think there's a retrial, they send it to the DDP office for her to do her thing. She can then decide if she wants to continue with it, or she said, well, we don't have enough evidence, blah, blah, or whatever, we're going to drop this case.
Okay, I'm apologize. I just hear what you said then. I'm sorry. I apologize for what I just jumped in and said. I understand what you just said a while ago. But I believe there is no retrial. She not even have anything to prove, so I will keep saying the same thing too.
So Imhotep.
Yeah, man. Me there, man.
Oh, so I mean, I listen to your program many times, but me no listen. I'm not there. If you're 8 hours on the live, I'm not there 8 hours. But
Right.
earlier me here, it seems like you have a problem with Vegas. Have you ever asked skeptical or skeptic if you have a personal vendetta against Vybz Kartel?
No. When you say it seems like me have a problem with Vegas. What you mean? Like your assertions?
No, because if you me like me bring up Vegas name, so you in a sarcastic joke, you say it seems like you have a problem with Vegas. But there's nothing a hard feeling. But may I just say, if you ever ask skeptical that or skeptic that same question.
No, but watch
No,
this now. All right, let me
I
tell you
can
something.
answer. I
Hold
can
on there.
answer that
Hold on,
myself.
I'm gonna allow skeptic to respond, man. But remember, me tell you in a Jerome, say what?
Yeah.
Me say you are Gaza and him a Justice League. Who is Justice League?
Go ahead, skeptic. Or he's not there.
Huh?
Who,
Remember, me tell you skeptic at Justice League. So here you go now. Skeptic is
Hello?
gonna hold his position and he's gonna present his argument. I have no problem with that. The same way how you and Eustace and anyone else who is pro Gaza are presenting their argument. It's just whatever makes sense, makes sense. So I am not here to police anyone's argument. What I am here to
And that's
do
fact.
is to make
And
sure
that's
that here
fact.
go on now. If it makes sense, it makes sense. If it don't make no sense, it don't make no sense. So I just that's some of them in general. So what is now? When the things you said about Mr. Vegas were more like about misconceptions and conflations. You conflate certain things, right? When you say Mr. Vegas, I say him I work with the DPP. The context of his argument was that at the end of the day, if something should happen to him or his family, the DPP are gonna represent him. So if Mr. Vegas wants to say I support the DPP, I have no problem with that. Me and Mr. Vegas have a very good understanding, but that no means everything me say him I gonna be a yes man and vice versa. I respect everybody's opinion because I'm not here to be police people opinion. We just want to know so we can reason and what makes sense makes sense. You get what me I say?
Well,
And that's something there.
Okay.
well said.
So
For
Well
allow
said.
me,
skeptic. Hold
Well,
on there.
well
I'm
said.
going to allow
Well
skeptic,
said.
guys. Hold on there. Hold on, Eustace. Let me allow skeptic, who is a member of the Justice League, to respond to Jerome. That's why I tell Jerome from the beginning who skeptic was, and clearly you never hear me say.
for me, I have had two. I don't know if most of Vybz Kartel fans haven't met Vybz Kartel. I've had two encounters with him because the hotel that Vybz Kartel used to frequent, I was a manager there. It's not anything personal with him. For me, different people have different ways about them. My two encounter with Vybz Kartel was not pleasing at all. I went in his room, and at the time he had a baby in his room and he was smoking marijuana. That's one instant. The next instant, one of my employee went to his room. His woman gave him a tip, and Vybz Kartel called back to get back that money. But it's not a personal issue. His character, based on those two encounters, I'm not really fun with it, but I'm not judgmental with the guy. The guy, I like some of his music and everything. It's about all the evidence that is before me, all the clippings that I see, and for me to formulate everything and actually come to a conclusion based on or dissecting, cross-referencing, and analyzing every single thing. And for me, like I said, if he gets off this case, that's fine. It's not either here or there for me. I think everybody should have a presumption of innocence until proven guilty. That is a court of law. It's not for me to decide. So when
Oh,
I speak about issues, it's on morality, and it's about the law and order, and the proper administration of order. That's it.
oh,
Period.
so
So you
nothing to
don't have
do
a
with
personal
maybe
issue with him then, skeptic.
nothing.
No, not at all. Apart from those two instances, it's not a personal issue for me. Not at all. It's about analyzing, cross-referencing all the videotapes, all of the various different evidence. I come to my own conclusion, and I summarize everything, and it's all about justice for me. I'm totally against people pushing against the DPP because her duty is to prosecute. You understand me? And if she finds something to prosecute, she should definitely get that. And if Vybz Kartel is guilty for his crime, he should pay for his crime. Period.
Right, and that's up to the law to deal with that too. See me as a skeptic. I laugh to deal with that, not we. We just there
Exactly.
observe what go on. So J, yeah, unmute the mic and go through there.
Yeah, so good night everybody. Bless up everybody.
Yeah, man, big up.
Someone
Yes.
just said something quick and fast because I work with it. So I heard the guys talking about the influence and Cartel had and because of that the government fear him. But if that is the case, look at this reason and logics. Right? So Cartel main tool of influence is music and social media. And over the years that he has been in prison, he has been doing music and using social media. So if that is the case, and the government is really fighting him, then what's the purpose of him in prison and still able to do music and use social media, which is his main tools of influence? That don't really make sense to me.
Great point. That's why I asked. That's why I asked what song Cartel about the government ban, because if that was it, a ban him song that cut off social media. So great point.
But Lisa Anna,
Yeah,
you know,
man,
trying to
respect.
say Cartel music from behind bars, and he never, you know, him still do it in a lot of parts. So you know, them not. So me can't see how them fear him so much.
If the fear Cartel will be at Cartel whether at Maypen Cemetery or Dove Cat. That's
My
just
boss, stop say that, because you have whole heap of big Dan, you have whole heap of people where the system fear, but them still What about sometimes the most wanted? Even Joel and them. There's just so much people that the system fear them, but they still lock up. Then
and
and then
where are they today?
They still not fear them.
Most of them is in a box.
But Joel and them, they still their prison.
everybody.
But the system not fear them, brother. The system just want to take them off of the road. If the system fear them, then put them down, brother.
All right.
They want you.
When the boss free, and you guys see is pulling power, is influence.
No,
We maybe have a
I think
second.
No one is questioning his influence. You know.
listen, brother. Listen. Nobody now deny Cartel pulling power, brother. Me see Cartel charge the most money for come best of the best already, brother, without being there in person, being there virtual, brother. So that's name power, brother. So we not deny that, brother. So you know what I mean? We know Cartel level.
What I think most people's misunderstanding is 10,000 people is not everybody. Because
Yep.
even when it was at best of the best, they were not working back a Causeway never closed off and they were no back with nobody couldn't get over there. That would have been pulling
But
power.
and it wasn't him alone either. It was
No, but what I'm saying is people went there, yes, but it wasn't that case where working back a Causeway. The Causeway was closed and nobody couldn't get over there and traffic jam from West Palm Beach to Miami. That would have been everybody. They get 5,000 people go there and they had a good time and they go home. That is not everybody. Jamaica have
and
over
guess what?
3 million, close to 4 million people. And if
Best of the
10,000
best.
people, 20, in Miami, if 20,000 or whatever people saying Cartel, that is not even a percentage of the population. So when you're talking about influence and this and that, it has to be in context as well.
But in that even in that same sense, brother, I'm sure everybody never you know best of the best is a family oriented type of show. You know, so everybody not come to visit Cartel neither. You know what I mean? Because it always have a plot of artists, so you don't know. But Cartel,
best of the best has been keeping for decades, probably about
For years.
about 20 years now. Joe.
Yes, I've been going from 2000. I go there to from 2000. Yeah.
From the downtown Miami, Bayfront, Ample Park, before Cartel even have one song, and it jam packed every year just the same. So I mean, like,
I remember the first. Well, I remember the first time Cartel performed on Best of the Best. Cartel and Assassin perform when them do bands change. You see me? So a long time Best of the Best are gone. And it the ram used to ram at them time more than even a modern time.
All right, so listen up. We all know that Donald Trump and money when him have make him become a president, running and spending his money. Now, what if I'm just trying to explain to the guy we keep on deny certain things? What if Vybz Kartel say, all right, him will run for president, or him will run for government in Jamaica, and they're just campaign by saying things, saying the right things. Why more do for the school then? Because the person him well educated and a whole heap of good points sometime he make whenever him a talk about politics or what him could do to make the youths them better or poor people become a better off in society and get more money, make more money and become more wealthier. What do you think if he was to run against one of maybe say PNP or JLP, one of them, with what he has to offer and with his followers, because Vybz Kartel have more followers than Andrew Holness.
But brother, listen to me.
That doesn't mix.
That really don't make. In order to become the Prime Minister of Jamaica, right?
Yes.
You need to run. You need to win. Your MPs need to win a certain amount of constituency. So Vybz Kartel will have to then go out and win 32 seats, I think. His people out of a nation have to win 32 seats. So nothing is impossible. But I don't see Vybz Kartel. If Vybz Kartel come out tomorrow and Trump give him all the money, but I don't see Vybz Kartel becoming the Prime Minister of Jamaica.
Yes, you see any idea? Me understand so you rate Kartel to a whole different level, brother. Yeah, try I will think some weird things. Me kind of understand that still, brother, but it's so far and hypothetical, brother. Me don't know if you even answer you, brother.
Right,
I'm skeptic. The panel good, me general, man. Relax yourself, man. Is it?
Skeptic, man.
I hate people there, man. So don't worry yourself.
We must understand sometime, you know, people are love of Vybz Kartel music, and yes, he has influence. You're gonna make me buy a Clarks, you're gonna make me buy that. But when the entertainment factor is gone, people go back to them normal life and them day-to-day struggle where them know Vybz Kartel cannot help them. So you have to look at those things. Yes, I might be hyped about the music. It might put me in a frame of mind. Let me forget my problem just for tonight. I go and dance, smoke a script, me drink a gear. But tomorrow, man, when the real problem get up and face me, you think I want Vybz Kartel in a House of Parliament and make decision?
So let me ask you something. Why people gone back to them regular life where them
Vybz Kartel is an instant gratification.
Do you know that I see the gentleman him in a jail, prison, but I've seen his team many times on social media through him give out how much 100,000 to young people and sometimes dancers and so on. We help them send them youth go to school and put food on them table. So all you say them gone back to them life where them know Vybz Kartel can't help.
Vybz Kartel don't have a percent. Vybz Kartel don't have a percent. Vybz Kartel do not have a percentage of the money that the government have. So if it's send Pitney to school and if that's what he's competing with, he's fighting a losing battle.
But that's not exclusive to Vybz Kartel.
Time you see the government go out instead of through politics or them a fixed road or so on, start a program where they help the youth them, send them go to school when them parents can't find it and so on. Since you said the government has a lot of money,
did Kartel make a school in Portmore or even a basic school? Did he open like a computer center when though?
Not even a Sunday school him open over there.
Here the man do an interview and say in Gay, when I school at Portmore, one computer. That's something to talk about as a big artist. So me not understand what you're saying, brother.
It's the thoughts that count. Compare. There's something.
Well, a lot of us have a lot of thoughts.
Hold on, Summer and Marie, when you can chime in when you're ready, don't let the men dominate the mic, all right?
The guy employ good amount of people in Jamaica at certain when he was out free. So you say if there's not something to talk about.
Where did they employ
Kartel employ people?
Where?
Then all Street Vibes rum you just appear in a battle and then when you keep a dance, don't you hire battle girls and you hire security at the gate and you
what Ramesh do?
So you're saying when you're keeping an event and you have higglers and so on out there that sell peanuts.
Johnny Guzam do.
Hold on, Mr. Kartel run against the government. You know how much people is employed in the public sector? You know how much people is employed in the public sector alone? All those people go left them government job and say we're gonna make Kartel give a work.
Kartel never keep a show as the magnitude of unruly fest yet.
You more
Yeah.
ask a question there.
Go ahead.
Huh?
No, go ahead. We're
Yeah,
listening.
Yeah, man, got you.
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah.
What the man them have to think about the brother when named Jaboni? You understand I say? More to break it down to me, must say like something like the DJ have to go try to get a plea deal or something. Me don't know. Me don't know if you hear
That now
the
make no
man them.
sense where Jaboni has said
but there's a plea
that's
on the table.
hypothetical the
There's a plea on
general.
the table.
At the appeal
There's
court
a
it
plea on
then.
the table.
Huh?
Right.
Is
Oh, that's
there
a
a plea
question
on
me
the
I
table
ask you
for
know.
Cartel?
Huh?
No, Mr. Ask if there's a deal on the table for Vybz Kartel. I don't know. Or Sean
No,
Storm
me
or
no.
anybody. There is one.
Well, me don't know general. I hear me a Jaboni. I'm just
No.
ask Uno. Me ask Uno for Uno look a pint. Only think about it. You understand?
I think
That's a
he's
But
question
based
me
talking.
upon
I
ask.
think
information,
I think he's talking utter garbage as it is right now because he's talking hypothetical. Because
I
unless
we don't
Vice
know.
Cartel, unless they're going to call, right now the case is in standstill, so he can't even call and say he wants a deal. He has to wait until after
Right.
this, he go to the appeal court, and then when they made their decision, him can say, well, I don't want this go back to court and I'm guilty. Give me a deal. So he can't even call
Exactly.
today. He couldn't even call the DDP
At this
right now if he
moment.
want to and ask for a deal.
All right. Thanks.
It's an opinion, and everybody is going to have their own narrative how they want this outcome to be. But I don't think Vybz Kartel is going to state that he's guilty. I think he's gonna go all out to fight with the hope that he get it thrown out. But it's gonna be a fight. We can have various different opinion on it. At the end of the day, I can only go with what Paula said. She said that beyond what is in the public domain, she has strong evidence, and she's going to go for proceed in for retrial. That I can only go with what the prosecutor said. She said that she's going to pursue a retrial, and based on the evidence that is not in the public, she figured that she has strong evidence to proceed.
But skeptic,
Right. Hold on,
a
hold that
personal
thought, please.
opinion.
James Bond. Yeah, man. Big up to Jamon for the super chat, you know. Jamon say one Imhotep up. Where that man here come from? A Cartel spokesman. Yeah, man. You know it go Jamon, man. Ones and ones them there and share them perspective and a reason still. So that's right there. Big up to Reezy. Big up Tisha. Respect for the check-in. Big up to Jamaica YouTube. All the ones and ones them. And big up on yourself. Respect. James Bond. Was it you that was saying something?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Big up Poseidon. Got you, James, man.
Skeptic, even, and I said this quite a few times here, and it's a personal opinion. If this procedure, if the DDP win her case against him of denying him bail, and this procedure draw out for another 6 years, he would have now spent what 19 years in prison,
Uh-huh.
regardless of what
Yep.
way the case go at the end of the day. It's a win for the DDP. Regardless,
Yeah.
guilty or innocent or not. If even after that she's okay, you're free to go now. We found you not guilty. It's a win for the DDP, Remember,
Yes.
they cannot sue the state, for the time that they're in prison. You can only sue for a wrongful conviction. They were not convicted wrongfully. When you win an
Right.
appeal, that's not wrongful conviction, and that a lot of people talking about sue and sue and sue. And this is what I don't like about Cartel lawyer, because even today I saw his interview when they tried to ask him that question if they're going to sue the state, and he was like, no, why we need to sue the state? We have our money, we just move on. Well, he knows they can't sue the state because it was not a wrongful conviction, it was an overturn. A wrongful conviction is
Exactly.
different from an overturn, and they're not explaining these things to people, and just have everybody leading blind leading blind, and just everybody just throwing out their wild opinions.
Question I want to ask. When name again Buchanan, is he a criminal lawyer or is a criminal lawyer or human rights type of lawyer? What kind of lawyer him really is?
He's both. He's a
I think he
criminal
dabbled in
lawyer,
both.
more geared towards human rights.
Okay. So basically, the
Right.
reason for me for
Summer.
ask that question. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, you guys hear me now?
Yeah, man. Loud and clear,
Yeah.
Summer. Got you.
Okay. Yeah, is the question that I'm not sure what her name was. She asked a question. Saying if
Anne Marie.
Anne Marie, hi. if
Hi.
persons who support Cartel, if we believe that he's what, innocent? That's what he asked.
No, is he guilty of anything that that they say he did?
Well, I personally can't say. Something did happen. I'm not going to say nothing happened. Something happened. However, the course in which justice went about, it was just not right. So if they're to do a retrial, I would hope that they do it properly this time. You
Yeah,
understand?
yeah.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
To be
because
honest,
this thing happened with Cartel. Imagine if this is happening to another no name. Because we don't hear how is it that a phone can be used that's supposed to be locked up in evidence. I haven't heard anybody
But
talk on that.
no,
Whether
I can let me speak on that, right?
yeah, but can I finish, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
no, make you finish.
Whether it was to go in favor for Cartel or not, the point is that's crazy.
Yes.
Right, hold on, Skeptic. Sweet Pea, thank you for the super sticker. Respect, greatly appreciated. Got you, Skeptic.
Yeah, my opinion has always been this, right? It's yes, a misstep was made. I think it wasn't a chess and checker thing. I think Vybz Kartel team was playing chess as well as the DPP team was playing chess. I think it was a clear attempt from the Vybz Kartel team to get this thing, to fight this thing, to actually get an acquittal. They cite that, and in order for them to really restart or to get more jurors and stuff like this, I think they knew that this was the road that it was going to head, and I think they took that road. I think they took the gamble, and I because they wanted to get a conviction. And I think that's the role that they play. Both of them was playing chess. And unfortunately, I think in this case, Vybz Kartel is on the losing end in this.
But with summer question still with the phone tampering. Based upon the information we get from the phone tampering, I think that could have make a difference to the case. Because them get all of the information from Digicel and be sure everything is timestamped. So whatever is done to the phone while it was in a police lockup, I think it can make a difference to the case.
Yeah, well, to me, it was an attempt for the defense, and they cite that the defense was trying to corrupt everything to get an acquittal, because they have to by every means they were trying to get off, and they cite that and they shut it down, and they proceed with having the juror and they decided to continue. And yes, it was on legitimate ground. It was wrong, and that is why the final court of appeal, the Privy Council, just cite that one issue. They had the power to throw it out, but they cite that one issue and said, okay, all right, send it back to the Jamaica, because there is a crime that they feel that needs to be answered to. Hence, we are right here now. Hence, Vybz Kartel has not receive a bail, because they clearly is sending a message that there is still a crime that needs to be answered to.
But Skeptic, what people fail to understand, the DDP going forward with the case, it's not illegal, When they went forward with the case with the tamper jury, it's not illegal, The Supreme Court upheld it, So it was all a matter of opinion based on the different judges, because the judge had the power to dismiss legally, and the judge legally had the power to go forward with the case as well, It's not illegal what they did. So they have done nothing wrong.
It's not illegal,
nothing wrong.
Yeah, it's
so if
not
they did not do
illegal.
anything wrong, why did they overthrow if it was not wrong then, as you saying it?
No, it was wrong.
My lord,
Procedurally, it can be used it can be used for the defense as not the correct procedure, right? And so it is wrong procedurally, and that is why they had to really overturn the verdict and send it back to the Jamaica Appeal Court.
But skeptic, the judge had the appeals court had the opportunity of turning it down, and they went through the evidence and said, well, they did not break any law because the law allows you to go forward with that. The law allows you to go forward with it, with the jury like that. The law allows it.
I still cannot
So
understand your reasoning because you're saying that it is not
illegal.
and they overthrow it. And you say they are not wrong, but they overthrow it. I don't understand what you're trying to bring across.
Because when you go to the Privy Council in England, in their thing, it allows them to now say, well, it could have gone this way, or could have gone this way. So in the interest of justice and for Mr. Kartel, for Mr. Palmer to get a fair trial, I think if you guys decide if you want to start it over. But there was no laws break coming up to do when they do that. There was no law break. They all did it legally. What they did was legal.
No, but no, in all honesty, yes. In all honesty, a law was break. They break the procedure.
That's what I want to understand. Why he keeps saying no law was not break.
That is why.
Skeptic, hold on, skeptic.
No, hold on. Skeptic and James Banner reason.
I have to reply to what I said, skeptic. If there was
make James Banner respond and then you respond, skeptic.
The judge acted within the law. He had the right, or he had a decision to make. He could have let the case go on with the tainted jury, and he could have also ordered a retrial then and there, and he chose to do that. There was no law break. If there was a law, it would be one way. No, you can't go forward. But in the law, it allows him, based on his discretion and how he feels about the jury, he can either go forward or backward. And the Supreme Court make this rule on the same decision as well, where the judge had to go forward or backward, and he chose to go forward. There was no law break. If there was a law, he couldn't go forward. The law would say no, and he would have broken the law and didn't go forward.
But if the law was right, I think the defense will win the case. So what are it's two ways they could have win the case, and if they win the case, what would you say tonight? If Paul Lowe and Timmy they win the case, what would you say tonight?
Hold on. We have to be honest here. Okay? The reason why it was squashed, right? The reason why it was squashed is because the law was broken. We have to be honest. The reason why the conviction was not upheld and it was squashed is because procedurally they broke the law. Okay,
of course.
That's why it was squashed. No, the reason why they did not actually throw out the case entirely is because they see that yes, they procedurally they broke the law, but there is still a case to be answered to, because the final court appeal has the power to actually set Kartel free.
If the law was break, it would have been a wrongful conviction. If there was a law broken, it would have been a wrongful conviction. Because there was no law broken, they squashed the case and give them the opportunity to redo it. If the law was broken, it would have been a wrongful conviction.
If the law was broken, there would have been an acquittal.
Exactly.
There was no law breaking. All of it is discretion. All of it is discretion, and the appeal court used their discretion the Privy Council used their discretion in a different way, which it could have gone anyway, and it was based on discretion on every single level. It was a discretion thing. There was no law broken because the law allows. How can the law be broken, skeptic? If the law allows it to go. In the law, you're allowed to go forward with the case with a tainted jury. So how can the law be broken? And the law allows you to do that. Think about it.
So a skeptic said the judge break the law?
No,
and the law allows the judge to go forward with a tainted jury. The law allows that. No, it's not an illegal thing to go forward with a tainted jury.
All right, so let me ask you this question. If it's a case where they should have continued, they should have actually stopped the trial and replaced that juror, right? If that was actually what they rule on, isn't it that the law was broken in that regard?
No, but procedure, fatal procedural error.
Yeah, the procedural error,
Yeah, it's
which
not the
happened.
law. It's not the law.
That's the law.
That's what I'm. And procedural. All right, go ahead, skeptic. That's what I'm trying to say to you, skeptic. There was no law broken. If there was a law
Right.
broken, it would have been a wrongful conviction. All of these
That's
things,
why the Privy
all of
Council.
these
But you have to
wordings, all of these
understand
things,
why they said, why you think they send it
all
back
of
to
these
the
things, all
Jamaican
of these things,
appeal.
all of these things matter now. The context of all of these things is matters now.
Exactly.
All right,
Because the man them
tweet
saying that
and
Privy Council.
why did they send it back to Jamaica appeal?
In a Privy Council, the man them say if it was in England or Wales, they would get rid of the jury of them, and then the judge alone would have continued the case. But then Jamaica never have that law. I think at 2015, Jamaica
Jamaica
put
is
in a law.
just since this cartel case, they are now making laws to amend the law, the jury law. This case, no,
I
since
think
since the Privy Council has ruled on it, they're making rules now. They're making laws now. They're tabling bills now to change that law. Just now.
No, sir. If it was so, the appeal court could never, ever go against it. They would never accept it. If it was so, as you saying that they just make the law, that is not true.
Bro, I am saying they're just now putting a bill for that law to be. I mean, the law is still active, where you can go for the attainted jury. They are just now since it come back from Privy Council, they are making step. Even today, Buchanan was talking about it. They're making step to change the laws because they see that in the law it is flawed, or one would say it's flawed because if the Privy Council rule against it, now we have to make our case even more airtight. So now they're now making the procedures to get that fixed.
But the question I would like to ask: why did they send back why did they send it back to the appeal at Jamaica?
Because
the Privy Council had also had they had the power to give a full acquittal and tell them let him out right now.
You know the reason why I think that they send it back to the Jamaica appeal is because they were the highest appeal in Jamaica.
You don't answer my question though.
What is the question? I never hear you ask me a question.
Do you know that the Privy Council had the power also to say let him out right now? When I drop this hammer, let him out.
Yeah, I think so.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
But I think that they were looking on I think that they were looking on the system that they tried the case and they never see anything wrong with it, and I think that's the reason why they send it back to Jamaica to the highest appeal court, because they were the one that never see anything that wrong with the case from the beginning. And that's the reason why I think that they send it back.
But that argument don't make sense, because if the Privy Council think they're not going to why would I put back that decision in those people's hands?
Yeah? Exactly.
If people are based on that, they don't have anything to do with what they did. They're just based in to say, okay, they are the ice one. We quash it. But it seems like them still see something with them not sick. I remember, if you understand, it's not all the case that they really go through. You understand?
Yes. Yeah, reach, brother.
Sorry, yeah, man, don't be hypothetical though, Eustace. What is Eustace? What is Eustace? Let us remember that the matter that went to the Privy Council was a matter of what? The right to a fair trial was
That's what I am saying. That's what I am saying.
Right?
That was what before them.
So at the Privy Council, it was not a matter of guilty or innocent. So at the end of the day, if the Privy Council, based on what they saw, sent it back to the appeal court to decide which way to proceed, then clearly the Privy Council, as James Bond said, they had the power to acquit all of the defendants. Yes. They did not do that. They sent it back to the appeal court and said, while we agree that these men's right to a fair trial were breached, hence we are questioning it, we are sending this matter back to the appeal court to make a decision either a retrial or them can just throw it out or whatever and them deal with this.
Yeah, so that's what I am saying. Yeah, I know nothing different. That's what I am saying.
I know you don't want to use the word law, but in truth is, as it is now, that's why they're trying to amend the law to actually close that loophole. But the bench law in Jamaica, as it is now, it states categorically that you cannot move forward with a case if a jury is tainted. That's a bench law system right now. But they chose, the reason why they chose to move forward with it, because I think that they were preemptive on the outcome of what will transpire. But the reason why they moved forward with it is because the defense team was actually culpable of trying to really push for an acquittal by that means. And so they moved forward with it instead of restarting the trial, because that would have, I think that would have been even more messier than actually getting than to get a conviction.
Hold on 1 second
there. They move for a conviction and give him 10, 13 years. And then when it pushed back to them now, they can actually push for another conviction.
All right, hold that thought there. Street Talk, 1 second. The fire starter. Yeah, you're saying the Privy Council also had the option to uphold the guilty verdict. How can the Privy Council uphold the guilty verdict if their right to a fair trial was breached? So they can't do that. They have to quash it and then send it back to the appeal court for say, here we go and uno figure this out. So go through Street Talk.
So basically, skeptic. So based upon what I say, we're up in the circuit court. So where I try to tell myself, none of the chief judge them, none of the appeal court never say nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, they saw something as to the tainted juror. That's the only thing. That's the only thing that they have a problem, because the bench law state that they should have actually removed that juror, right, and restart.
He's speaking about the appeal court, not the Privy Council, skeptic.
Yeah, rephrase your question.
Yes.
No, man. That's based upon your argument earlier where I said the judge basically then would have break the law and them do whatever just to have them outcome. So I say yes, if them do that in the circuit court. So what about the three judge them where they in the appeal court? None of them never say, something wrong right here. Based upon the bench law where you say is in right at this moment. What about the appeal court? You never say nothing wrong with it.
Well, it's either here or there. That is my assumption in it. That this I'm just being speculative. That's what I'm speculating. As for whether or not they cite that, it's hard for them to directly say that is what the lawyers are doing or everything. But it's just for my hypothesis. I hypothesize that they cite that the defense wanted to gain acquitted in corrupting the juror, and they said, look, we're going to actually convict this man and move forward with this case instead of restarting the trial.
But you see, to me right now, everything is clear and out there if everybody read and understand and go back to the position them and everything. Just that some people just want to believe what they want to believe and hold on to what they want to hold on. But based upon the decision where the Privy Council make, it's clear. And if you read through it, you can understand why they do what they do.
Yeah, it was chest and chest.
Right, and based on the appeal court, remember the appeal court decided with the previous ruling, right? Because at the end of the day, when they looked at the law, as James Banner said, the judge had that option or the discretion to continue with juror X, and as long as that person is not discharged, they are not considered tainted. That is problematic in the eyes of the Privy Council. So I think we kind of iron that out. But I just want to segue into the DPP. There is a petition for the DPP to be removed from office. I'm not sure if you guys have seen that as yet.
I think it's fake. 500 Imhotep. I think it's fake. 500. Come on, 500.
Hold on. What do you mean by fake skeptic? You got your conspiracy and the reason now. Huh? We skeptic, me know sir, you're bread and butter that in, but what's this now? We're talking about one thing with me, right? Me not go run with no gossip or hearsay. Yesterday, me see one woman come out and the woman I say, Christopher Tufton have funeral home and all our dead body them we left the hospital gonna film funeral home. Everybody start cheering, not no go so. When you see me post this up right now up on the screen, this is from change.org. You get what me I say? Change.org.
The reason why I made that
hold on a
statement,
skeptic. This is a genuine petition to have the DPP removed from office in a real life. And what's this now? This is from somebody who people will say, boy, this might be a Gaza fan or whatever, but the person named Robert Brown, him say we.
I might be L.A. Lewis.
Well, him say we, the citizens of Jamaica, are concerned and saddened at the office of the DPP mishandling of the quote unquote the Vybz Kartel case. You get what me I say?
Hold on, Important. Jay,
yeah.
like Kartel have so much influence. Why 1 million people not signed that already?
Well, chances are a lot of people might not be aware of everything because more time, James Bond. And everybody, some people are waiting for him.
You cannot put that in cartel influence, card. That have to do with, you're going to use that to say cartel influence.
No, but hold on there, please, guys, hold on. Let me just read it out and then we can discuss it, please. Right? All right. It said, we, the citizens of Jamaica, are concerned, saddened at the office of the DPP mishandling of the Vybz Kartel case under leadership, direction of Miss Paula Llewellyn, Director of Public Prosecution, right? We are concerned that Mrs. Llewellyn's insistence on carrying on with the case of the issue of the tainted juror. No, but the tainted juror not true out already. I don't understand that verbiage. But anyway, make it carry on. Shows lack of respect. No, them right. The insistence on carrying on with the case of the issue of the tainted juror shows lack of respect for our justice system. It's not only wrong to secure an unsafe conviction of your own personal opinion, but it also goes against our constitutional rights to a fair trial. We have no confidence in Mrs. Llewellyn's leadership at this time to rectify or not to repeat these violations of our rights in the future. Therefore, we are requesting her resignation immediately. You get what I say? And the appointment of somebody in a temporary capacity. So that's way Robert Brown started the petition at change.org. So yeah, man, we can discuss this now. When we go through.
My first question would be, if for the Gaza people, you know what I mean, what difference them think Paula, if even Paula step down today, what difference them think it's going to make to the case? You see me? Because guess what? Them think Paula will just... No, I'm finish, brother. Come in straight back there. But me I say, so you may ask personally then. I'm glad you said that. So me I ask you personally, if Paula step down right now, you think it's gonna make a difference to cartel case? You think Paula Llewellyn is just an individual working by her own and just doing what she want to do in the office?
The question is whether Paula step down or not, there is no retrial. It no matter who come or if she step down or she did the same way. There is no retrial going to her.
In your opinion.
My question to you now, you signed it already?
Sign what?
You know, you just read.
Change.org.
You know, sometimes we can't take the reasoning and put it in because of emotions. Because what you're saying don't make no sense to me at the moment.
What kind of emotion?
Yes,
You not understand the question?
Because you're going to ask me if me signed that already. That's emotion talk, boss.
All right, Jay, let me...
I think that's a valid question still, but at the end of the day, him does all under use this one. Change.org, right? Remember, you know, it's a platform that you can submit petitions and you can get signatures
And based
Yeah.
on the amount of signatures, it can carry some weight or it forces governments or whoever to look at the voice of the people.
Yeah,
So
it
him
does.
So
Yeah.
how that
asking
would
if
be
they sign it
emotion?
yet, that's a valid
So how that
question,
would
man.
be
Nothing wrong with
emotion?
the question.
How that would be emotion question? I mean, I understand.
Yeah, emotion question you ask me.
But brother,
No,
use
but
a
that's a
cartel,
valid
man.
question, though.
That can't be a valid
You-
question to me.
No, but
Yeah,
No,
hold
but
on,
me
there,
because
have
man.
guess
put
But hold
what?
on, you can't. Hold
my
on,
question
you
is
stays. You can't do that, man.
No,
You,
but
Man,
guess what?
can't do that.
But
yes, the
but
general asks a question. If you sign it yet, no. Simple as that. But not say it not valid because the petition
yeah.
is active and it's out there. So far, hold on. The goal is 500, you know. So right now they need 37 more. So since me even highlight it now, you know I go on. More likely, you know, other ones and ones might be aware of it out there. So it will garner some more signatures and things like that. But
and you know what? And
Jay,
you know what too?
what I want to
If
Hello.
this didn't have anything to do with the Gaza, I'm sure no say to reach more than 500 already. So
no,
this don't
hold
have
on,
anything to do with the Gaza nation.
it's
You
clearly stated cartel.
you
ATV is
stays.
a profit in
Hold
cartel
on. You,
case.
you never did a listen when me I read or you choose to
Nah, yeah,
ignore it.
good.
Which
Hold
one?
on, Imotet. It clearly stated cartel, and there was just a gentleman earlier saying cartel can come out and run for this and run for that, and his influence is so great. This petition this thing been out since March 20th. That's some 9 days ago, and you can't get 500 people to sign it, and cartel
So
invested
that's
so
why
Well, you
I
much.
still
asked the
can't sign
Well,
it.
question.
what's
Is
this now?
this
Gaza
represent to a
funds, Gaza
Gaza?
funds. Hold on, now. Let me make that announcement. Public service announcement. All Gaza funds, right? Yeah, man. Change.org. There's a petition over there. Yeah, man. When you can check it out.
You need
Yeah,
33
you
more out of
Stace and Jeroen and
33 more of
Summer.
them.
Everybody,
Right.
Good one.
Grey. Hold on, the two Grey them there. 1 second the Summer. Grey, hold on. If change him name. Fire Starter. Yeah, man. Check out that petition, yeah. Grey, me general. Yeah, man. You know, some morning. Yeah, man. More I highlight that petition as to me general. You get what me I say? So the ones can go over there and sign it still. So yeah, man. Nothing wrong with that. Who was saying something?
Yeah,
What was it, Summer?
Sergeant.
No,
James
but one.
Bond.
Hello. You
I
Yeah.
you
All right,
guys
hold
can
on, there,
hear me?
guys. Yeah, hold on there.
Yeah.
Go to Anne-Marie.
No, I'm just trying to say if the people who support Gaza or Vice Cartel, that's a real platform. Change.org. A lot of people use it in America, and as the host said, it does highlight and get a lot of traction. So as you know, as he said, most the people who support Vice Cartel should go over there and sign it, and make some waves with it. You know, it's a real platform thing. Change.org.
Emote,
Yeah, man. Got you.
would you say your platform is somewhere very much comfortable where a Gaza person can come lay their head?
Lay
Yes.
head.
Lay the head. Well on. Wait a minute. Like reason. Taking a reason.
I'll tell you, I
Eh?
run Imotet. I'll tell you,
Because this come like is a war. Sometimes when me listen, it's like a war zone for a Gaza member to step them foot in.
No,
No, man. Hold on,
Yeah,
man.
Imotet,
Hold
give me
on.
the
Hold
mic
on.
on that
Hold
one.
on.
Give me
Show
the
you
mic
something.
on that one,
Hold on.
Imotet.
No.
Give me the mic
Let me
on that
show you
one.
a
Why
thing.
forgive the mic? Why forgive the mic?
All right. Hold on. Let me show you a thing, me general. You know how much
wall your head.
Gaza. Hold on. No? You know how much real Gaza people do over here as moderators, vendetta, one side, all kind of people, brother, from all walks of life. I respect me, say me general, and different perspectives. Me no run echo chamber where one bag of yes man I say the same thing, me general. Me like them things here. Different conversations, different perspectives, because actually it pushes me as well to hear the different perspective and different arguments. So at the end of the day, a perception sometimes might make it look like say, oh, this is anti-Gaza, this and that. No, me general. Anyone now one we check out the platform will know say here we go on. We just allow the ones and ones them to reason and we just deal with this stuff. You get what me I say?
Okay. So skeptical.
But other,
We're skeptic there.
yeah, I'm here.
Skeptic, have you ever heard maybe or maybe not of Vybz Kartel maybe was in a relationship with maybe one of your aunt or maybe sister or niece or so on?
No, what's that question about?
No, I just want to know because sometimes we have hidden agendas and sometimes you don't even know it.
But
No,
the guy Skeptic
Here,
already states his stance
Yeah,
on
he's
the
Justice
as
League.
an
He's Justice
objective here.
League. Him listen to Sir P. Him subscribe to Sir P. Brother, when you not listen to the argument or what? When I said Justice
Exactly.
League, me mean Sir P. me general. So him not hide, Skeptic not hide.
And he
So you have
mentioned two
different
account
perspective.
no,
and him have
it's
two
not. It,
encounter with him already. Him said that clearly.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
not
but
just
but you have
therapy.
to hold on. You have to understand when skeptics have two encounter with Vybz Kartel. He didn't tell you
Mm-hmm.
that at the front desk when he was when he's making the reservation or when he walk in. You know, you have many encounters, but he might try to tell you two negative encounters. Maybe when him came in with him entourage or maybe the baby, he was friendly, he was jovial, but him only tell you leave two negative impact. That's the only two encounter, and that's not him two encounter because he's saying that one of his workers she got a tip and Vybz Kartel called back and said to take back the money where me know say Vybz Kartel is 99% is for the woman them. But him not tell you the first encounter like maybe when him
Yeah,
saw
but
him,
family,
he saying going at the man room.
Well, I know,
Like
but
I tell him,
family.
Okay.
man, boy, the one
Remember, saying
encounter.
we can superimpose our perspective on his personal experience. Not true. So if him
Exactly.
attack
Yeah.
from him personal experience, we just have to leave it right there. So if you have
Okay.
something else that you can put forward, which is pro
Encounter.
Gaza, put that forward. But we can superimpose nothing past skeptic personal experience still because him experience it and him choose to formulate his opinion or his perception from that experience. And that's right there. You get what me I say?
Yeah, I'm not just a supporter of Sir P. I'm a supporter of Marty Perkins. Anybody that is actually speaking for the betterment of Jamaica. Anybody that is speaking about law and order. Anybody that is trying to create a better outcome systematically for Jamaica. That's what I support. You
Right.
know, and so what I will say, you know, that petition for sure is going to reach 500 by tomorrow,
Right.
and the DPP is still going to remain in office. I don't think that is going to hold any weight.
Right.
So sorry to disappoint you all.
And
No.
thanks to
I
this
mean,
thanks to this
I
platform.
agree with you that a 500 person signature
Yeah.
petition does not
Nah,
impact the DPP because at the end of the day, the government have to push out the DPP. As a matter of fact, too, remember, say sign one like a 3-year contract where done next year,
yeah, we should
kind of
next year.
sitting. But at the end of the day, too, the president will put the petition forward. Yeah, man. Him just want to know, say, him make him voice be heard.
Contribute.
And
yeah,
at the
he's
end of the
doing his
day,
part. Yeah.
it can go a far away.
Yeah.
Cushman.
Why do you think him only put it at 500? I've never seen a petition at 500.
Right, of this magnitude.
Why do you think the goal is only 500? And it's been
And
out
you
9
see
days now. It's been out 9
and
days
guess
now,
what
and
now?
it's your platform. It's your platform going to give them that at 33
And
Yeah,
tomorrow.
it's gonna give it
It's been out 9
traction.
days.
It's gonna give it traction.
Definitely. And guess what? James Bond. And guess what now? You use the opportunity to say, me shouldn't ask him if him side it. And him say about Gaza.
No, man,
Crazy.
nothing wrong, man. USTS might be aware now, so USTS will sign it later or whatever. Nothing wrong with that. Cushman.
Listen, I am not
Unmute your mic, me general, and go through there.
I am not getting in the emotion feelings. The
No,
only thing I want to
Eustace,
hear.
what on, man? I laugh, we laugh and I talk, man. Worry yourself, man. Cushman. Yeah, go through. Unmute your mic, Cushman. Cushman, unmute your mic and go through there. All right, Cushman already yet for the reasoning. Who was it? Who was it? Summer, James Bond, Anne Marie. Who was it?
I have a quick question.
Yeah,
The person we asked a while ago, the person, when they were again, remember, we asked if it's okay if he lay in head. The Gaza people lay in head. Me have one question. Yeah. Sorry. My question, do you all right with a panel that people can oppose to whatever you have to say about Gaza, or don't have the same viewpoint or opinion with Gaza? You all right with that?
Of course, I am quite all right with it because everybody.
I know you.
Okay.
It's It's Jerome.
Okay.
Jeroen, him
Jerome,
not
are you
here.
there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You hear the question?
Repeat.
I say if you're all right to up on a platform where everybody now gonna really agree with the Gaza stands or share the same view as the Gaza people. Am I all right with a platform there?
No, so listen.
Seriously?
Hear,
That kind of
hear what
really
me have to say. No, hear what me have to say.
yeah.
Because if you deliver the message, I misunderstand. But what I think you're asking is that I'm okay with the debate, and me like how
Okay.
Imotet running platform. Me notice
Okay.
he always work as hard as it is to keep everybody on the same page, and him try to
Right.
lower the disrespect, and him try to not make people talk over each other. And
Right.
but me still, there's many times where the odds are against Gaza fans. Sometime over here,
Nothing wrong
Because
he
with that,
has.
man.
sir, wait
Nothing
a
wrong. I
minute.
don't have a
That's why it's
problem with
good.
that.
Yeah,
It's
guess
just
what?
that everybody have to
That's why it's
give
good.
their opinion. No means that every opinion
Exactly.
is right and every opinion they can
Right. And
submit
that's
to.
why it's good. When a person like you know where a straight Gaza where you come in now and you can push back to where you feel like a person will not say the
Yes.
right thing but you have to, you
And
know?
Yeah.
that's what you're
Because
supposed to do.
But
Like,
me no think hold on now, hold on there. All right, three Gaza on the panel, you know, right? And
Mm-hmm.
the amount of people in the chat where a Gaza, you might not know me general. Trust me. Trust me.
Yeah, man.
In a
And that's
real life.
true.
In a real
they
life.
say grievous words stir up anger,
Yeah, man,
but
mhm.
but to
soft
each his
words
own though. You
turn
can't
away
stop
wrath.
people from talk. People that
Yeah. And
talk.
them
That's
things
how it go.
affect you over here. So I said, big up Emotep still, car. Them things, you notice the people them that they come there, no really disrespect them one another and them thing there. We will get
Jerome,
Yeah,
lower than think we are Jamaican.
Jer-
Jerome,
yeah, I'm listening.
yeah, I think you're taking it a bit too personal, like,
No,
because people are gonna say whatever they
yeah.
all talk. It is
no,
what it is.
I'm
Hold
not
on there.
taking.
Allow her to finish.
Same
Hold on,
thing as
Jerome.
some
Okay,
Jerome.
people are gonna always say
okay.
a
Hold
lot of
on,
things, so
please,
we have to
guys.
understand.
No, but all right. What is now? A one rule, one unwritten rule. You see the little ladies them check in more time and reason. We really don't want to overtalk them because sometimes I know all the while them check in. So make we just
Mm.
allow them to finish them point. Go through summer.
Yeah, I was saying, yes, it is a safe space. I've been silently watching for a while now, and there are a lot of comments. Persons are free to share what they have to say and how they feel, and I don't feel attacked here. I personally don't feel attacked here. But you asked the question, so I'm assuming that you did feel attacked, or but
No. I let me answer your question. I don't feel attacked,
Mhm.
but you have skeptic and you have Miss Julia where sometimes they do sound biased. I have no other problem. And then you have Canon, but sometimes if you listen to skeptic talk, him can go easy. That's why I say soft answer, turn away wrath.
Yes, but
But
that's
grievous
the
words
thing.
stir up anger. If we are skeptic, sometimes go hard upon the artist and we am put
I
in emotions.
It's not
But
be
What?
I've heard
disrespectful
it
though.
all. I've heard it all too, but I don't. It doesn't affect me the way how you're
Okay.
making it affect you. That's what I'm saying. So they
Oh
can
no,
talk as hard as they want. It still doesn't change
It's
my opinion of Vybz Kartel. That's just it.
summer facts, because I'm also a Gaza fans and Interpot can tell you everything, so me always depend in channel and defend Gaza no matter what it takes, and me depend where a lot of person and that never yet trouble me
Yeah, and
because
as you can also say, is not everybody that says Gaza or support his music or whatever shares the same exact opinion. You
no,
get
they
what I
would
mean?
not.
Like I'm over here. I don't support Vice Cartel in anything you do, music, whatever. But I'm not gonna, bash him or say anything derogatory. He's just not in my lane. And as I said for Jerome, if you have if you come into a debate or a discussion, if you have your strong feelings about it, long as you stand on your ground and have your point of view and make your point of view come across to let people understand what your thinking is and how you or you fit into debate, regardless if it's 10 people on the panel and you the only one have just your views. You need to stand your ground. You know what I mean? So everybody going to have strong opinion
Exactly.
based, but the stand your ground. As long as you state in facts and you can back up your facts, or you can get back up whatever you're talking about, then it's all good. It's all gravy, as they say.
No, it's
Now
all
watch that.
good. But
When I state anything
let me
about Gaza, no. When
let me
people,
explain something.
I am not anti-Gaza, but whenever Gaza fans state anything and I ask for facts, them always run around and gaslight. So as Jerome talk about songs and I said name the songs them what get banned. Him showed a song we didn't get banned. I said name this, you know. So I am not really.
You
anti-Gaza.
still said that they didn't ban that song.
No, they didn't ban that song. I actually just researched it. They
Yeah,
didn't ban
I
that
think
song.
they did ban it after they use
Yes,
after
they
guess
did
what?
ban the
I
song,
think that
actually. They did ban the song.
PBS did use it.
The song was banned off radio. Then the song was banned. Come on, man.
Because them time them deform the scamming, the anti-scamming with the coolie man there, where you walk and look up the scammer them. Them time they when them form no team there, them they ban the song and then them CBS and one of them foreign channel did use it in one of them clip about scamming. So them did ban it still.
Yeah, but they banned the song off of radio and so in Jamaica. They did. All right, so let me answer because all right, I'll show you something. Sometimes, as what me hear imitate about context matter. The last time I was on the platform, you guys make some reference, but then it's like him want to say towards Vybz Kartel, but he's using an example about snatching babies and so on. Sometimes he build a case, but do you know anytime you bring up babies and so on, it's always a no-no. So when you hear me not answer, because there's many different examples you guys can use. Because it's like, for example, me ask my mother for your money and she says she don't have it. But if me start say because me sick and me have to go a doctor or whatever, she go find and give me. So she go have sympathy. So if a person hear that, oh, this person do good in the day and snatching and kidnapping babies at night, you can't use that example towards certain people because everyone
Right.
gonna go against. Go ahead.
Right,
Go
and
ahead.
remember, it's all about conversations, and you can choose to respond to or not. Question though,
Yes.
what pro Gaza platforms have you been on? Where you check in and reason with them and them something done. So yeah, man, fully Gaza and free, world boss and them things. Like, what other platforms you checking on?
Get the boss TV. J.
Oh, word. Word, and nothing wrong with that because listen me. The whole away, and that's why I say is that you see sometimes to Jerome and me understand the space toxic sometimes, and you know that too. And say tribalism dominate the environment, right? So therefore, sometimes it's unfathomable for some people to really understand. So you have platforms where everybody can gather and we just know so iron sharpen iron are the best logical argument I go win. And then you have some platforms which is just an echo chamber where you have to go with the flow. And if you dare go against the grade, you get some SYM and black on them, something there. Because me guarantee you say, just like at the initial stage, remember, your comment me see, and me say, here we go on. Yeah, man, you can join the panel and check in. If it was some other platforms, you wouldn't get some SYM and black on them, something there. So at the end of the day too, you have to kind of treat things on their merit and know say here we go on. I know everybody stay so. People are free to go wherever they want to go. Where them say Gaza or whatever. That no mean say, oh, you are not welcome or stuff like that. No, me general. This is YouTube. It's not that serious. It's not that personal. So I saw me run my platform, in general.
I want to point out something real quick. All right, you are going to Imhotep. Can you see? Mr. Man, to walk and go up on Wally channel. I just reserve and listen. Some more time, I go up on Imhotep live and more time I go up on Rick. But what do you me as troll through pan certain vlogger thing, and me hear one of my brother them from over yesterday, brother, pan the man them thing, and in a less than 2 minutes, brother, them tell him man SYM and block him. I was like, damn, bro, I saw them man are moving on the street.
Right.
Yeah. Jerome.
Yeah.
Jerome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I listened to you, but let me state this to you very unequivocally and very categorically, my friend. I have nothing against Vybz Kartel, you know, and even though I gave you those two instances where I saw it, it has nothing to do with anything. What I've done, I have assessed everything, all the evidence, all the videotapes, all the video clippings, and I have come to my own conclusion, and I've just sided with law and order. That's it, plain and simple.
Okay, sir. I hear you.
Here I go on to, you see, based upon the cartel song, where you say, ban, right, brother? Anyway,
Yeah.
in the world with a ban of song, still, you know, because you can't compare that to none of the bounty them were ban. Because if you ask me why them ban look into my eyes, it don't make no sense. If you ask me why them ban anytime, it don't make no sense. Poor people fed up, it don't make no sense. But cartel song scam, call it reparation. Yeah, most people, enough country in the world not ban a song there.
But isn't the SNL thing is a scam?
We are talking with the whole thing.
Yeah, with the
All
boat
right,
money,
watch
isn't
this
that
now.
a
Watch this
scam?
now. All right. No, yeah, man. So I might have to just move back the reasoning back to where it did there. What's this now? So I saw where Jeffrey did an interview with Isaac, right? Today. And he's saying that Sir P is a high-ranking police officer. So Jeron, cause you know Sir P no Ramfi, quote unquote beat Gaza bad, you know. You get what me I say? And I'm just saying that you know, in a way, I don't mean no offense. Because I know say you kind of fickle them way there, so to speak, Jerome. You might misinterpret what me I say. I'm saying Sir P is a man where he drop some content and it's all about tear down and try to show say cartel did this, cartel did that. The last one he did, him show the whole Gaza camp and say, oh, cartel beat the whole of them and use them and abuse them, blah, blah, blah. So now Isaac is saying that Sir P is a high-ranking police officer. What is your perception of Sir P, and do you believe that, you know, him a police where a fight against the artists?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, if you say yeah. Anybody else want to say a thing?
Yeah.
I think one thing I can say about Serpi. Serpi just like to use cartel because when he use cartel, he get more views. That just views. It's just views Serpi alone. That's all. Because the more views he get, the more money he make. And he find out the more he talk about cartel, the more the views run up. Check out every one of his channel when he talk about a other case and see how low the view is. But the moment he mention cartel, that's the time he realized in views kick rocket. And he's making great money out of it. Check all of them and see. That's my input to Serpi. I just view Serpi and look, it's not about crime he's fighting. He just use cartel as the cover up and the shield like a crime in my fight. But I don't think so. He's just looking views off cartel, and that's the man that give him the most views, and that's the man he going to talk about. That's it.
Well, let me say this. And Imateti used the word tear down. I don't really think it's tear down. I think yes, money is the result of having a YouTube channel and getting views and everything else. But I really don't think it's plain and simple about money or views. I think Sir P genuinely want to call out all of these criminal elements. I think he truly wants a better Jamaica, and he truly wants to really put forward a better moral order and stuff like that. And I think he's very impactful. And I think what he's doing is shedding light and he's providing some positive influence. And I think we need more people like Sir P.
I disagree with you.
Yeah, I disagree what he just said too.
Skeptic, because if that was his true intention, if he could go sit down with the commissioner of police and lay out all the
Yep.
cases. All he's doing is tainted and tampering with evidence and
That's exactly what I was
stuck there. So
going
if you
to
have
Yeah.
those type of
say.
information that he has, and you truly want to help the country, I'm pretty sure if you take up your phone and call anybody in government and say, you know what, I have this amount of evidence, that amount of evidence, and I can, you'll be a national treasure. You don't have to do it on YouTube. You don't have to try to take it on
No,
YouTube.
I personally think
no.
he is super obsessed with Vybz Kartel. There's something personal there. And some of the information that he comes with, how does he know all of these things? Because he's saying all of this stuff before we actually get it from like the police. So it seems as if he's on the inside or something. And
He
yes,
definitely has accurate information for sure, but I'm just saying, get to
yeah, which is why I'm saying that his intent is, yes, it's malicious, and he is somewhat obsessive with him. That's my
All right, so let me answer the question, because what happened, I stepped out of the car and then it went to the Bluetooth in the car, so I couldn't answer the question. So yes, me think he's biased again. Me think he have a main problem with Vybz Kartel. If you notice when he talk about everybody else, black man, the politician, in call them by their government name, but him give Vybz Kartel many names, like he keep on changing names. Just like him call Squash them Teletubby. I just think this person inside crime. And Mrs. Enough people would never hold him accountable if he start even the feud between Squash them down and Moby. There's many things he say against certain community that's cause even violence in the community. But I did have a nephew where say, yo, everything Sir P say is the gospel, until there was a case that he was very close to, extremely close to, up here, where the guy, shoot a cop and then flee go to New York and everything. And when Sir P dropped the story, because he knows the people them very good and he was close to it, then he realized, say, and everything Sir P says the gospel, and sometimes Sir P do spread false news. But I know that for some reason he has a personal vendetta against Vybz Kartel. We call him world snitch, him do this. But me him talk about many different cases. And we call them by their name. But for some reason, him give Shabda and Shab Snake, him give Squash Teletubby, him call Vybz Kartel, Barabbas, or all, you can know when him has a personal vendetta. And right now, me say him we try anything to cause problem between Vybz Kartel and Popcorn. Him have an agenda when keep on pushing.
Well, yes,
All
the
right.
agenda. Yes, the agenda is clear. The agenda is to, and this is why it's important, because he's trying to change the public perception, because he's trying to change the public perception, because what the most of these entertainers, they're singing music and they're projecting themselves one way, but Sir P is actually shedding light that these entertainer that is giving you guys an impression in their music and is showing all of these money and and is painting themselves one way, they're also in cahoots with these criminal elements. They're taking pictures, they're supplying guns, they're doing various other stuff. For you all to say that Sir P is going to get it right on all issue, that every single human being is not going to be right all the time. But for
But
you all
skeptic,
to say that,
I'd caution you
hold
to.
on, let me finish. Let me finish. But for you all
Yeah, I remember
to make it seems like this man is not shedding light on issue that all of Jamaica need to be aware of and fight against all of these criminalities, and to say, look, these artists are showing an image, yes, but they're also doing this behind closed door, and it's actually supplying guns and contributing to criminality in Jamaica.
But skeptic, with that said, 2 points. You have to be cautious with
Beg up yourself, brother.
one intent, because you don't know me or you don't know his true intent. You're just assuming that's his intent. 2, I would think if that was his true intent, this is what I would have done. I would have gone to the relative authorities who actually has the power to change. I telling the people over social media that not going to change anything. I would actually gone to the police, gone to the DDP, gone to whoever in authority that can make some real change. If he's
There's
so,
a reason why
hold
you
on,
have
let me
a
finish.
school.
Hold
There's a
on,
reason why you have a school, right? There's a reason why you have a school. The reason why you have a school is to educate. The thing is that we're losing our moral fabric of the society. It's not to just privately top off any private investigator. It's
But
also, again, making the
skeptic,
public
you didn't let me
aware.
finish. You didn't let me finish. So let me finish. You didn't let me finish. But if that's the case, and you're trying to help educating the people of what's going on, that's not stopping the crime. What's stopping the crime is just like we want Cartel to be prosecuted, tried and prosecuted, and be charged, tried and convicted. That is what actually will put a dent in crime. So
How you know it's not?
hold on, no. So if his true intention is that, if his goal is to help the country, helping the country is getting rid of criminals, and the way of getting rid of criminals is informing the police. Any law enforcement officer will tell you their biggest tool is an informant. That's their biggest tool. They said 90, I think that 85% rate they have of their conviction is always an informant. So if he has that information sitting down on and he really wants to help the country, call the police of commissioner, have a meeting with him, and lay out his case files.
Yeah, but saying that you're assuming he's not doing so as well. How do you know he's not actually dialoguing with the
Well,
local
that would be a very
authorities
bad
as well?
informant if you're
He could
if you're giving the police information and then come and talk it on YouTube and give it on
he
YouTube.
told
So
you
that makes no
clearly
sense.
he's an informant, and that is what he's doing. We don't know whether or not he's actually supplying information to the police as well. We don't know, but what we
That's
do
why I said
know.
it will caution for you. You should caution when you're saying that what his true intents are, because me nor you don't know his true intents.
Hold
Both of
on.
us can only speculate.
Skeptic.
Both of us can only speculate.
Skeptic, come on. What you mean by say you don't know if he's providing information to the police when many times he come out with information and they tell the police it's this person and that person. Him not just provide information to the police. Him provide information to many even viewers and subscribers.
That's not what I said, sir. I said
And
that
even
we don't know whether or
You-
not he's doing so. I
But
would think that
we
he's
know.
doing it as well.
Hold on. I true yard supplicant for Sir Pino. We know because we hear him say him give information and tell the police if they not get this right and do this.
What is wrong with that? He should be giving information and knowledge
why
to criminals.
you say
All
we
right,
don't know
hold
when
on,
you know?
One second there.
Okay.
Big up to Jamon for the super chat. Jamon is asking the question: how Sir P now call no law-abiding artist name? So I guess Jeroen and Eustace. I don't know if you want to respond to Jamon.
Very good point.
Why him call a law-abiding artist?
Well, you know law-abiding man. Come on,
Tell me one law-abiding artist.
No, well, what's this now? We're not gonna muddy up the waters, man. You know where the man is now.
I beg your pardon.
Because remember, hold on, man. Remember, when talk about law abiding, it means what? People who have not been convicted of any crimes, not true. So not that's why they will not have to get too technical, man. Go through.
And I can speak on that. If you notice, all of these artists that Sir P is calling out, he no longer have he not just have words on them. He also have video. He also have pictures. He have corroborative evidence to show what he's saying. So I know you guys don't like when he call out your artists, right? But the thing is, most of these artists are living double lives, and this is what you guys have to accept.
But he don't have anything on Cartel. He don't know nothing. He just only get up every day and do.
What do you mean he doesn't have anything on Cartel? You're clearly not paying attention.
Skeptic, let me ask you something, Skeptic. Skeptic,
hold
let
on,
me ask
man.
you
Let
something.
us not nice you up. Hold on. Let
okay,
us,
all right. Skeptic,
yeah,
let me ask you something.
Yeah, go through.
I can't recall, but Skeptic, have you ever hear Sir P do a full video on alkaline?
There's
Because
nothing. If
but
he had
remember say
something on alkaline, he would have put it out there.
but
He hasn't.
remember say
If he
alkaline
had,
name as call up about Aki Walk and them things there, and maybe that's why him run with go America. He has never
Yeah, but
done
what
that.
is now? What is now? Hold on, man. Hold on, Jerry. You know what say? Is a typical Gaza thing this now where you are gonna move the reasoning from some practical things and carry go way over alkaline where what
No,
5,
but
what 6, 7?
somebody
Hold
bring
on, no.
no, but
Hold on, man.
go
No,
ahead,
man.
go
Hold
ahead.
on, man. No, hold on, no. Where alkaline have to do with this reasoning, you know, in a real life?
Yeah, we not really want alkaline in the reasoning.
Right, in a real
let me
life,
tell
in
you.
general. Well, we're talking about Sir P and Vybz
Yes,
Kartel, and you
no, we're
know,
talking
well,
about
general,
personal
man.
vendetta. We're
No.
talking about also personal vendetta
No,
and
man,
vendetta.
no, man.
Vendetta
I think
represent alkaline.
well, Jeroen.
Okay, go ahead.
I think that's deflecting me, general, right? Because I
Yes.
think the substance of the reasoning is Sir P having an agenda against Vybz Kartel. So I'm going to frame it for you and you, Stace, and anyone who supports Gaza. Sir P have an agenda against Vybz Kartel. That is where we are at. Skeptic is saying that his actions are justifiable. You guys are saying that him have an agenda. I don't think we need to throw nobody else to muddy up the waters or carry the reason go over the part there. Make you kind of stay right, yes, all right?
Okay. So Imoteti, it's because the person did text in the chat and ask law-abiding artist or whatever it is, and I asked someone to tell me one, so I can tell you.
But all right, what's this now, Jerome? Not to cut your wisdom. Based on your logic, you're not supposed to mention alkaline name then. Because you are saying he mix up with Aki Walk and them sitting there. So clearly, him not fit a description there. So mention somebody else, not me general. All right, all right, hold on. You really want me to give you one name? Spragga Benz, Agent Sasko, what Sean Paul, Shaggy. Make we stay there, so. Because you are say alkaline mix up, so you can't put him in the conversation then.
All right.
We want to stay at Sir P and Kartel. We know
man, make a kind of stay right there so still, so you know.
Because from the point with Sir P is that everybody know
do you guys think that? Do you guys think I just ruffle any feathers?
No, not at all, you know. Not at all, you know. Not at all. And I think, Jeroen, I think, you know, bringing that up, in a rough enough feathers still. But remember, you know, just like how you will that ball earlier, I saw some people that always ball. I just saw the reason go more time.
Be careful about the feather. Be careful about ruffle feathers. Be very careful about the feather.
I'm just saying, you know, what's this now? People support artists, and just like with Gaza fans, when a man say nothing about Cartel them not like, them are going in them feelings. People are gonna do that with them artists too. So that's just reasoning more time. You get what I say? At the end of the day, my general, the operative word on YouTube when it comes down to these platforms is emotional intelligence. All right, that's how it there. So at the end of the day, if somebody has said something about Gaza, you must push back with your facts and your logic and just rub them out with the reasoning. That's something them in general. I don't really have the time for the feelings argument. And really the substance talk. So that's it there for me.
But if everybody was Gaza panel, it wouldn't be a good discussion. If everybody supports
everybody could be a Gaza, it wouldn't be an argument.
It wouldn't be a panel. We need a balance where everybody can There's no reason for conversation. There's no conversation to be had then if everybody agree. We just have to keep a concert and sing some Kartel.
Yeah, just like when we come over there, everybody say and interpret say, the Gaza man, this is the man who come through with the record. I was the only man on the panel that was a Gaza man.
And we were happy to have you, so we'd have here.
Right.
We were happy to have it, so we could get some dialogue going. We're happy to have it, so you can get some pushback because if everybody here is saying the same thing, that makes that don't make a good conversation.
Well, as me said with Sir P, I just believe that Sir P is just because you see everybody who are affiliated with Kartel, Sir P have something against them. I don't know why.
No,
but as I said,
the fact you have to understand is, and whether you like these artists or not, right? The fact that you have to contend with. Some of these artists use their music, they channel their music, and they use it to up to better themselves and their family, and they keep it music. Some of other artists are singing music, and they're still actually uh, 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 um, um, on the side of criminality, and they are supporting criminality, and you can't get away from it. Some artists do it, others don't. And when their file come up, and when they're implicated in stuff, and associated with gangs and everything else, they're going to be called out on it, period.
So, skeptic, listen, I sense what you're doing. It seems like you rate Serpy a lot. I wouldn't say but it seems like you defend him. So your energy towards him is opposite when you come on to Vybz Kartel. So many
No.
times, no, hear me out now. So many times me listen and me say, yo, Jesus, yo, like Holmes really they go hard on Vybz Kartel. Why him can't just calm and talk about why him believe, but it's like sometimes it seems like he demonize Vybz Kartel. But now when somebody mentions something about Serpy, appear defense mood me here going at just now. And
Yeah,
all right,
yeah.
let me ask you some.
Yeah, but you're
Let me ask
missing
you.
the point though. Hold on there, Jeroen. But
Okay, go ahead.
Jeroen, from night
Yes.
you're there. I think I think the message up to now. When Mr. Skeptic at Justice League,
Yeah,
you're still missing the point, you know, because I don't understand why you're challenging Skeptic's position when Skeptic don't declare himself. Him not hide behind no mask or nothing like that.
Yes,
Skeptic at
but
Justice League.
but what I'm saying is
Justice
that
League is Sir P. That's right there. So what you expect from Skeptic now? You tell me.
Yeah, and
It's
it's
Them
just
not
like
not
me
the
the part.
expecting you as a Gaza fan for you say, oh, eulogize let's say Alkaline. Cause you two Alkaline at the conversation when at the end of the day a man name a call up don't mean say a man guilty, but me understand your argument. I'm just saying Skeptic declared himself from the get-go. Me make sure tell you say Skeptic is Justice League. He is pro Sir P and nothing wrong with that. Is a stronger argument I go win at the end of the day. That's the reasoning there. Michael, yeah man, Michael check in. So make we just hear in perspective and then we can circulate the mic. Black Light, Mrs. Summer, a challenger, you know. So if you check in on the panel and stop the crying in the chat, so to speak. So you know how that goes. So check in Black Light and make you know, yeah man, the ones and ones them know what really are going on. You see it? Yeah, so got you, Michael.
360, respect all the time, big up the whole panel, they listen to your reasoning, you know.
Yeah, man, big up my general.
Serpy is a deadly human being. Sometimes I listen to a Serpy I say, Zane, hold on a minute, me on a call. Sometimes I listen to Serpy I talk, Zane, and I can understand, say, him get it from somebody who know what they must say, like, we are listening to some of him story them. Him basically is a man who know a lot of people. Or him know somebody who can get very good information. I don't really have a problem with the way I do with Kartel because one thing we can say about the police, as corrupt and wicked as them be, them not like when they do nonsense. It's like you see from you is a man who follow up nonsense and do unnecessary things. Them not really rate you like that. You see if it's a youth where them kind of can understand so well. Them man they kill off your cousin or the war come from somewhere where them they say if you do it, but them can't understand why you might do the way you do. Kartel did just do a bag of nonsense. And it eventually catch up to him. So I don't really have a problem with the Serpy I do. I just have a problem to say him can't take the same attention to put it on some of the police them when not do right, some of the politicians them when not do right. Him do it sometime, but him can't take the same energy to where him take on to the street and get the highlight there. But I don't have a problem with the way I do with Kartel, man.
Watch it now. All right, hold on the street time. I give the mic. DJ Pirate the King make a valid point to you know because watch this now. Who remember C4, not true? Hold on, please just mute up your second. Who remember C4?
Yeah.
Yes, so
yeah.
C4 no big criminal. I'm a saint. Which one?
No, here I go on with him now. Him is far from a saint, and
All right, cool, good. And him and Serpy are par in peace. So you know
yeah,
I think
true,
go sometime.
true. Sir P
You
links
know,
no normal.
no, I'm just
Yeah, yeah.
making the point. Say here we go on now to the ones and ones them where might I say, yeah man, Serpy I deal with justice and righteousness for all. But yeah man, remember him a look all funding for the general the two man and them something them man. You get what me I say? So at the end of the day, it's a subjective conversation, but we have to just go and reason it out. Go to street talk.
Yeah, yeah, me.
Immaculate, I'll
Come my
say
phone.
something on that.
Yeah, hold on there. Yeah, hold on,
About
please. Make street talk go through first then.
10 times you touch the topic, skeptic. Hear me I say, it's when it come to therapy, me not have what him say as gospel. But enough times therapy touch some point where me know exactly how the situation go and him talk it just like how it go. Sometimes maybe a little bit off, but me know the situation and know say I see him say go. You see me? But me not go say everything when I say a gospel, and me not go say him not have a niche where I try to feed and for making money or whatever. Me not go say another thing I do. But in touch some solid point sometimes where me personally know the thing, and even if you know 100%, him close to it. You get me I say? And me always hear enough people use the point to say him make squash and shop down war. That's a joke thing, brother.
No, hold
Shop
on.
down.
Me I go disagree with you with that one there, but go through because me watch that one there, me
All
and
right.
Mr. Vegas, you know. We watch that the one
But
there,
what you
general in a real life.
what you are
But
going
go
on?
through,
Them are two party. Them are two party. Right? Squash brother top knockies from the G City, right? And the two man, them are two party, them are link on deep level. You mean if you tell me say a true Sir P come out and say, remember say this man did kill your brother and make them sour. Remember say after Sir P said that squash and Sir P squash and shop down still a link and everything, a personal issue go on between the two man, why everything jump off, That's why shop down go run go wait up all the place and who run brother. That never have nothing to do with Sir P, brother.
Well, make us say allegedly, not true.
Allegedly. No,
Right.
not allegedly. Another my boy get locked down right now. When name?
No, but
Shop
him
done.
not found guilty yet, not true, sweetheart.
Oh yeah. So you mean, yeah, true.
Yeah, man. So just make we keep it there so still. But
Yeah.
Sir P did throw some. Sir P did muddy up the waters and throw some red herring and them sitting there out there, man.
He
Straight
did.
up.
He did, but I not him cause the jump off though. But him did mention something when me know
Yeah,
them
man.
know already too.
Yeah, man. But
You
you know I got
understand?
the pre-mention.
No,
Remember that the
but watch
louder,
out. You know, say
Hold
if a
on,
man ever
Michael.
talk,
Michael, 1 second, Michael. Remember say Sir P the kind of amplified still. I get what I say. So even if the man in the play hypocrite, street talk, yeah, man, Sir P
Yeah.
really threw the red herring out there, the red meat out there, and he did amplify certain things. Michael, hold the talk
yeah,
for a second then. Let me just allow Kevin Hines, new
true.
caller, to say a
All
thing,
right.
and then you know I think I will circulate the mic. Unmute your mic. Wait, Kevin gone? All right, now say a word. Go to Michael, let me hear what you say.
May I say what me feel go on with that is me feel Sir P kind of solidify certain things that was not too clear, but it might be like iffy. And them man they up on the heights where them know say Sir P a get information from people with badge, from people, from government people. Them know say them man they have them link and them know. So when Sir P come now and say that, it's like him a verify something that was just not really known. Cause him throw gasoline on the fire there, the man them they still have the song and thing, man. When him come out and say that now, it's like him verify say for sure, say yo, you know say man run a program on the dog for real and that go on. You see it? So it make it look away because him done did that hear that from before. So for Sir P come out now come say that it's like it is what it is, you see it. So it definitely did throw back some gasoline on them things.
If you come to cartel still.
Imitate.
All right, go on.
In regards to C4, C4 became C4 and the banker became, the main witness in the Clang's trial. They were the one who really became the crown witness that really give more aid to the prosecution, right? But the thing is, you have to understand, it's just you know, it's just a FBI tactic. Sometimes the FBI have to side with the underground criminal elements, you know, for the mere fact that they offer to really, you know, they offer certain evidence and provide to really allow, you know, the conviction, you know, of various criminals or whatever. That's a price to pay. It has to take the insider to take down certain large criminal network, and it's just he sided with it because they gave him a lot of information as well and stuff. It's just a tactical approach, and that's the
Right.
way I feel, you know.
Right.
When it comes to P4
King,
thing,
hold on there,
okay,
1 second. King,
yeah.
I cannot add you to the stage unless you give your device permission. I see you backstage, but me can't add you up front there. So sort out your device permission. Yeah, man. Give your device permission to your mic and your camera, and then you can cut your camera after. So that me general. Me can't add you right now. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Sorry, Street Talk, we cut you. And ones on you
Yeah,
can
man.
chime in when you're ready to, you know. Go to Street Talk.
Yeah. With the whole C4 thing still, I can understand like we're skeptical say still, cause without C4 them, I think them would have be able to, you know, draw down
True,
what them call it?
true.
Yeah,
So
to
the
some level
ends,
there because
so pretty much the end justify the means are C4 was quote
right.
unquote unnecessary evil. I agree with that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
And
yeah, yeah, yeah.
in order for you to understand the underworld, the true gut of the underworld, you really have to get somebody from the underworld to give those information.
Bring me back to my point that I was making earlier. The FBI is one of them I would say it's the premier investigation body in the world. And 85% of their case is based on informant. And what
Yes,
they would do, they will infiltrate a gang, crew, whatever you want to call it, mafia. You find one person and say, listen to me. I know you did this, X, Y, Z, or that, or whatever charge we picked you up on. We're going to drop all those charges if you give us information that will lead to the people that we really want.
exactly,
So that's just how it works.
exactly.
But
Yeah.
and don't forget to add to, don't forget to add, cause that's a good point when you bring up about FBI America. But Jamaica also have a style where man use them police friend for them own benefits. And I like to point out, say, I not just in the street these things that happen. You understand? Because you have some man who know say, all right, this a go on, that a go on. I make a police friend them go around there and tay. You see me? Them can't even hire them to do them thing there. So it's a all around. It's a all
But
around.
I
All
am
right,
in
hold on
Jamaica.
there now. Let me
I
just
am in Jamaica already, and this is not
yeah.
here. So this is what happened to my friend. Got caught with a illegal gun. A little uptown youth and in Virgin, a par in Virgin gave him a gun, and a police come on the beach and see him and take the gun from him. And because of the implication that would have happened to him, we get back the gun, give him to care about get the man him at the ghetto. So them something that happen, illegal firearm.
You
So
see
them
that?
something that happen,
Uptown
all the time. But if you never care about the
privilege.
gun, it'll kill him. So I guess the police make a win and say, well, if you don't give back the people him gun, him I go dead. So might as well whatever we try and figure it out from there. So them thing that
Uptown
happen for the while.
privilege.
Right. All right. Kevin Hines. I see you in and out. All right, go to my Mary, I
Yeah,
said it.
yeah, sorry about that. My phone kind of give a little problem.
Yeah,
All
man,
right,
that's why you go, man.
may I touch back on the Serpy case? May I say, do you guys know that the authorities watch social media a lot?
Yep.
So Serpy don't really have to go to the police and tell them anything. They listen and they can investigate. So it works.
But I would say in the interest of when they're doing an investigation, why you think police don't talk on certain cases? Are most police, most government police official branch, they don't comment on open investigation. So
No,
That's
they,
a great point, James Bond, because
it's
nothing
a
we
reason for
Serpy
that.
talk about cannot be investigated now and presented in a court as evidence.
Exactly. And even some of the
That we
people that
need
they're
to know
talking
to, you know.
about, if them here, them not going about them business, or them have whatever going on in the lock up shop. So if you have an open investigation, it is in the best interest of you not to. Why you think the DDP don't come out and tell everything she have against Cartel? She tells us that she has evidence that she don't want to disclose to the public right now. So to protect your investigation, is not everything can be disclosed.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
want to say this really quick. King, you're not giving permission to your camera or your mic. There are other persons who want to join the panel. Sort that out. Once you hit the StreamYard link, you enter the studio, you give permission to your mic and your camera, and then you can cut your camera and I'll add you to the stage. You get what me I say? I don't know if you might have some issue with the connection. Check your Wi-Fi connection, reboot your phone, whatever. All right, my general. I'm sorry if I cut you the James Bond. Go through.
Yeah, so Sir P going on Instagram or whatever and police watching, that not helping them case. That is it helping police and criminal. And
No case.
somebody need the upper hand. So if you're giving
No
information
case with Sir P. Nothing with Sir P talk about, right?
It's not helping anybody.
Pan YouTube can be used in a court of law. Nothing.
No.
So that's the reality.
You
So
cannot
all
say
of
that.
who feel like say,
No,
hold on,
you can't say that.
Hold on, no. Hold on. Let me clarify. You see when Sir P say a skeptic Kong James Bond name head and Jerome and Street Talk did a fight and Street Talk stop Jerome and whatever. You see when they go in a court of law, that cannot be admissible evidence because that done in the public spotlight already. Subi, me see you check back in me general.
Yeah, man, you know, say, me the virgin, I say, me or some people, I say, Ray, and some people, I say, Ray. Yeah, man, and we did, I say, someone. We did, I say, so because you were going now. We did watch a program for a minute and notice when the program changed. The program changed, that's why we did talk out. Because I remember saying, you know, we used to watch a show, you know. It's like, when we watch a show to a man, could I watch a show to learn enough things, to learn enough things, we used to go on back in the bad boy them days. We used to watch a show and we were a fan. I was a fan of the show too. But that same incident they were not talking about, with squash them and the man them. Me see the man provoke the situation there. Me see even when squash, I say, yo, shop down me and your brother. No boy can't come to you. Me see the man come mock and ridicule squash. Cause the man tell it to be and be things. Instigation that brother. You can't say you fight for a better Jamaica and you want pin to youth where you know say them have two sides according to where you are say we can flare up and you light the fire the brother. You come like one little, you know, instigate another situation there. Well instigate a war and then watch the two people them fight. And that government officials do and that CIA them say CIA them and then the people of the virgin. So we never like a turn when the things start go that way there. And from this, so me basically say, you know, and follow that page. Yeah, because me not like that. Me never like that something because me know saying a gang warfare, innocent people get killed too. And some things just stir up back. I'm gonna say, yo, man, it done, real done, real. No man. The virgin will talk, the virgin will say it a while ago, him say it right. When you know so some people have credibility, and you hear some man know. And here a man come and say, yeah, man, that did go on. No, you say, yeah, long time I hear this, so see confirmation. Yeah. And that's the problem, you know. The confirmation, yeah. So that we did have a problem with it. We never have no problem with, we don't have no problem with nobody we are fight for a better Jamaica. Because we don't want nobody feel like so we're lawless. That's what I say. We don't have no problem with nobody we are fight for a better Jamaica. We don't have no problem with nobody we are born out criminal and them something. We have a problem when people go to, you know, especially the feed, to entertain them audience, them stir up back certain things in a get-up to man and stuff. Because we know get a run. Is like anything can kick off in a minute. A man just here say, yo, other man they killed my friend 10 years ago or 5 years ago or 3 years ago. Or my family or whatever, and war start again. So whatever you can do to keep down that flare up there and get up. It's in the best interest of the ghetto.
Subi, you know, say, hold on the skeptic. You know, say, the thing where him a talk about, you know, and like, it was a thing where done attack, you know. And Sir P is a man where, all right, man, show you how. Sir P is a man where certain man don't even want this or talk about Sir P away, because Sir P come like him, we send all our squad around the field. Because him have him link them, may I tell you. You don't know how him get them from, but them by there. You see it, so
Already a punishment.
when him know bring it to the forefront now, him basically make the man look small, cause him a say, oh, man dirt all your brother, you have to friend the man, cause you know say man badness stuff. You have to
Yeah,
friend the
man.
man, you have to fool, you have to. You
Confirmation.
see
Yeah,
me?
man.
Yeah, so how big Sir P, you know, where you know say them man ya. Cause from your inner road and listen to him, you know say him a get real information from police and from you see me? So from here you must say certain thing charge you come like you see, so him put the youth in a spot now where, you know? Something have to go on, you see it, so it just kick off back in our way where
You
things go on.
can't, if you're a man there, part, you can't, first thing, even if you don't believe, even if you have things like a man that even, you say, now listen to him, you know, you still have in the back of your mind and say, yo, nah, trust a brother, you know, cause see, man, come say this, you know. So yeah,
But so remember say a police kill the youth, you know. Remember say a police kill the man in a charge. And Sir P tough with the police them, you know. Sir P information from the police is outstanding. Every man in the road know that. So when Sir P come and say, remember a police murder the youth, you know. So when him can come and say, yo, as such man sell him.
Set it
That's
up.
not normal charge.
No normal,
That's not normal, you.
I say man, do the same thing with Cartel right now, man. The man say, yo, you must say a Cartel, tell the man you say Ray up the side, Ray around the side, right now. Cartel come on road.
That's in the street, load still. Load.
Mr. Vegas.
When I street load.
Mr. Vegas.
No, but we don't understand what you're saying. No. You have a thing named credible, cogent information, brother. A cogent source, brother.
I mean, I don't go too hard on the topic, because I mean,
Mr. Vegas.
Yeah,
Mr. Vegas, I heard what you're saying, right? I think it's hyperbole, because if you look at it really, there was a conflict with Shabdan team and Squash team. So what Serpi, and I know exactly what you're, because I listened to what was said. What it is it does not take Serpi to actually bring these conflict together. These factions really war with each other. They don't need Serpi to really for them to go at each other. They do it all the time, right? There is Squash faction, there is Shabdan faction, and yes, at the time when Sir P was speaking on it, they were actually going at each other. So I don't think he's doing anything to really cause anything.
No, that's not true. That's not true. They never did go at each other. The man did just do a song with Shotgun and everything. Skeptic, the man did just do a song with the man and thing. Even that Sir P did a laugh after him and I say, oh,
Skeptic.
Just the song with him and I call out him name and thing. All that Sir P did a laugh after him and I say.
Not because they do a song together. They hate each other. They're all our friend killers.
Skeptic, we were following. Hold on, Skeptic man. We were following that one very closely, especially me and Subi, right? And what we saw transpired, the man them did good. Sir P chose some red herring out there, brother, and everything gone south. Big up to Summer, you know. Respect for the check-in, sister. So go to Skeptic and finish your point.
Yeah, but I think yes, Sir P definitely fight against all, and sometimes he use word that will put one against the other. It's all of them indulge in criminal behavior. All of them have criminal supporters and everything else. And can I say Sir P is right in everything that he does? No, I cannot say that. But majority of what he stands for, I think it is for the betterment of Jamaica.
But
I beg to disagree against Skeptic, because if that was his intention, go and sit with the police and keep the case and keep the information close to the vest and get people arrested and prosecuted.
Exactly.
I will assume that he's doing that as well. I will assume that he's doing that as well.
I never cut it. All he's doing is getting people killed, as far as I'm concerned right now.
Hold on it. Skeptic. Remember saying, right? if you don't create an audience and cultivate their mind a certain way by telling them, say, you know, share the information with police because our law enforcement, because they're not going to do anything. Now, you're privileged now to put forward the information in the public domain without them even saying to you, why you not turn over the information to the police and make them investigate it? Because you already poisoned everybody's mind already against the police, them say them corrupted. And right, that's a no. You now get to use the information now to your benefit to feed the audience. He does not care, in my view. When we watch how the Shabdan thing and squash thing played out, I realize that he does not care about in this whole better Jamaica thing we might try to talk about. You understand what I say? I think it's more of, yeah, me have the information, yeah. Me are the top person on the internet space. Me get the number one this, number one most trusted this. I think it's more about it. I think it's gone to that level. I think that when you have such when you can't access information in such a manner where it actually people are saying, yeah man, enough things when the man say really go so and go so. I think say you could do better with it for really bring people in front of the court or bring people to justice. That's my view still. I think that there's me refuse to believe say every part of the police force corrupted. Me refuse to accept say every police officer corrupted. Me refuse to accept every detective corrupted. If you can give us so much information for all of the criminals in the street, you must can give it information for the good police them too. You see what I say? You must know some good detective where you can say, yo, for you put this in there and you know say it will go to where you want the department or the area where you want to go to.
Them have a new commissioner of police right now.
Skeptic.
If Serpi go up on the commissioner's office, hold on, brother. If Serpi go up on the commissioner's office with him file and say I have this and this case, the commissioner will give him will listen to him. If you go there and say I have information on murder and information on this and that, go to the commissioner of police. And if the commissioner of police ignore you, you go to Jamaica House and make nice.
Listen, one thing where you need to remember, brother. Right now, Serpi in too deep. Serpi no want nobody know what him look like. If Serpi can run certain but him come and run from show. If him ever push out him head about him, I go chop off the paper. You know what a cracker going on.
Yeah, him can't do that now again.
Serpi in too deep charges. Serpi can't to expose him on a way charges.
But the argument don't hold no water because if nobody know who Serpi is, him no can walk upon them beside me in a Walmart.
Yeah, but you go now. It's too late now. It's too late now.
All right,
do that now.
What you are saying is what you are saying him to expose. What you are saying him to tell.
Because skeptic deal with all them voice altering thing and them thing there. You know. What you think, skeptic?
The voice altering?
No,
yeah, it sound like Serpi. I think
me don't have a problem. We don't have a problem with my identity. Because of course you know say you can't put out certain information and people know you are. I would say other vloggers them will come and try that something there. And I make people know I would them. I would swarm to them. So me now safety. Yeah man, for his safety, me no want a man come out come thing there. And I believe in a fighting criminality. I believe in that bridging. I believe in a better Jamaica. So any man will fight for that, but the method. Yes, I say I don't have a problem with bridging, and the way how you know the information has been, the data has been kept and dispersed to the people. Like I have a problem with that.
Yeah. If you
right, hold on there, skeptic. Hold on, skeptic, please. Hold on there. The Bible and me, yeah man, go to and me and then over to you, skeptic. Go to Bible and me.
Yeah, man. So now I ask Mr. Vegas, what method do you think we should apply today to fight crime?
In Jamaica?
Yeah.
I think we've maybe adopt the El Salvador mandate.
Okay. Yeah. Did you know that the El Salvador mandate, then basically have to come up with some laws that go against your right to take it down, right?
Well.
With that.
I'm not. I think that are two separate conversations. We say yes, I still do, because we're talking about putting people behind bars compared to putting them in the streets with more guns. And
Yeah,
that's my problem is,
but his point is though what Bible and me is saying doing a Subi, and that's a valid argument. He's looking at at what expense is it that the rights of citizens must be trampled on in the interest of crime fighting.
I think for the greater good. You see what I say? I think for the greater good, I will accept that. I just know say we're not gonna get everything 100% correct.
Exactly. I would trample on anybody's right to save life.
I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that language still because it's so like you're gonna
Remember,
get
Jamaica is not a normal place for Mr.
When
Vega.
you're getting the argument of being a dictator. Listen to me. If Andrew Wellness tomorrow ever start the El Salvadorian
different
principle, then you see people like Andrew Wellness dictator kind of thing already, because two man tell him about him mother and police go find them. You see people say I'm a dictator, just see them two incidents. Because that's the only reason I call him dictator, for them two incidents. And the pastor boy we are sent for dead. Arma go dead. But they had to check him out because a government official, you can't use them type of rhetoric there. So you understand how Jamaica people, we see police kill youth and people black road and I say them innocent. So we understand. But
So
in El Salvador,
we have criminal police, so corruption
we
deep.
clearly do so far what we actually talk about, right? When we analyze the Serpi situation. Serpi basically say things when go so, but Serpi speak a lot of truth. And him have to hide. The people who want to speak truth have to hide, bro. You understand?
no problem. I'm not no problem with him hide.
Yeah, but
because
let me say this. Why me have to actually say that? We see clearly say truth have to grow on our back, my brother. A lies that come to the forefront, right? I mean, I watched a documentary few days ago on Pablo Escobar, right? In order to take down Pablo Escobar, you know what them did actually have to do, bro? Them have to get a criminal organization, my brother, who them know say, right? We go to the extent to stamp him out. Them have to use them. Right now, we need to apply some of them same method there. You understand me? Because earlier on, we talk about Vybz Kartel, right? And some people have Vybz Kartel as this educated person, which in choice of word is good. Moon call him educated, but in choice of word is good, right? He better than mine. Vybz Kartel, a lot of the people who follow Vybz Kartel are foolish people. Because guess what happened? You know, Vybz Kartel should have do with film level education. Them claim him have uplift. There's no way you can make money, bro. When money coming up, we're supposed to transform our life. Our kids supposed to get good education so they can be upstanding citizens. Vybz Kartel should have take his money, give his son them good education so they can become top echelon. You see, no police can take uptown Pitney and draw them shots till it on G-string and them batty like how me see them at the local addy. Vybz Kartel a clown, brother. We not different them man there, brother.
My youth.
Hold on. But why you say?
But
Vybz Kartel a clown?
Good schooling.
Hold on. What Vybz Kartel can do from where him there?
All right, let me explain and tell you where I'm putting. You raise your kids. Listen, pay attention. You raise your kids, them, bro, so they can hold a certain position in life. Like how me see the uptown people, them raise them pitney when them become liars.
Yeah, but that's a subjective thing, though, because a man with the behind bar for 13 years and him pitting them at 18, 19, what? Him see them and them a pitney, brother. We have to kind of look upon it from an objective perspective still, you know?
Yeah, what happened? The money still out there they spend for the foolishness too.
But you don't control over money. We don't evidence of that. But we don't evidence of that.
Well, the Bible and me. What kind of foolishness the money I spent on?
Let me tell you the foolishness of the money I spent on, bro. Figure the hitman walk and thing that them.
No, we can't say
yeah, but hold on, Bible and me. Hold on, man. Here we go on, man. We're not going to deal with the conspiracy theory. Right? We're going to stick to what is out there. Hold on, my general.
Bible and me, voila, we can't reason some in general.
Yeah,
You get
but
what me I
what?
say?
Yeah,
We're not
Yeah, we
evidence of
don't
that.
do the
Burn
We're not
man
feelings
evidence
everybody
of that.
reason.
say Serpy are the problem.
Bible and me,
No,
hold
no, we
on,
are
please,
Petition
please.
Kartel. All of a sudden everybody are defend him. Nobody not defend Serpy. The man who fight
We're
years
not,
and make a
brother,
country.
we're not
Bible
defend
and me,
nobody,
hold
brother.
on.
That's how
Hold on, hold
that's
on,
how you
hold on,
put
hold
past
on.
the argument.
Hold on, the Bible and me, man. Bible and me.
Yep.
All right, what's this now? A two type of reasoning go on, facts or feelings. So tell me where you're there. Facts or feelings?
Fuck.
What kind of
No,
facts
facts,
that?
brother, because we
What
have
kind of
arguments
facts
on
that?
that, brother.
Well,
No,
all right.
think the
Bible
Bible.
and me. All right. Watch this now. All the facts there, right? Black light. Yeah, man. You can go through me general and then King there finally can check
Yeah,
it
man,
too.
am I hear me?
Go through black
Bless up the
light.
panel and bless up the
Yeah,
chat.
man. Big up.
Man.
We're not hearing nothing.
Yeah, man. We are hearing you, you know.
Man, we are hearing you.
All right, King. Got you until black light start out.
Yeah, respect and manners. Good evening to everyone.
Yeah, man. Big up.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. My question is to Mr. Vegas. I just think if he's there.
Yeah, man.
I salute General. I salute forgetting him. Serpy as good information.
Right.
And I saw wherein you were you used to rate him. I don't know, but my little insight on the issue is that I think you came down too hard on him publicly with the song. I think
With
maybe him
the baby
after.
sham tune.
Yeah. I think after
You
a while.
You
Yeah,
might.
I think
We can do
after a
that.
while. I think even after a while, he might understand, say, make a little mistake, you know, but being as him.
You could be right still.
Yeah, I think him know say you're right, you know, after a while. It may be in the first half, him
No man,
him
know some right, you know, but I think a clash of the ego. So maybe
yeah,
I don't
right.
Yeah.
So you see when you give it to him that they kind of touch him away and you know. But me sad to say because me did enjoy the time when you used to give me the props.
Even if that never happened though, if that never happened, but remember, so we did have a problem with the method of the way he was approaching, because we spoke about the squash situation before. So it's not like the baby sham situation. The baby sham situation was just pointing out that you know, I think you're wrong on this still, and the reason why me even point that out because I realized that the sheepish mentality of the people have, like people were running to the song or running under the post we posted the information because is that a black post it, you know, and him run a bit, you know, and I tell I say him hear the you Mike song way before one bag of post.
Yeah, I understand.
I'm going to post it so people them start now go under the page now and I said baby sham a thief. Baby sham thief the man song, and if you know something about dancehall, I know something about Dave Kelly. Is that them the prideful. I know Tony Kelly, I'm a general. Dave Kelly, man, him not really work like musical, no music like that still on a project. But just the pride of me know said Tony Kelly has. Yes, so I say with him work on him thing that them man would have never ever go as far as thieving a little man from the 80s song and even give the man 1% publishing. Because Dave Kelly them pride themselves on like me remember when nobody now give royalties at Jamaica, Dave Kelly them and Tony Kelly them have Janet Jackson. Janet what remember her last name? Not Janet Jackson. Janet Davidson. Davidson her last name I give royalties. Remember me used to go get my little royalty check them from Tony Kelly them with them make sure so you get the royalty and you know we write to Tony Kelly we get the publishing and something. See? You know, everybody no man not perfect still, but the facts that Dave Kelly them have a system where them people get them royalties. Janet used to make people get them royalties and them things there. So when me see that now, say a man that thing say, you know, out of ignorance, because you could have just accept it and just say, you know, say, yeah man, me heard.
But you know, never go do that, right?
That the part of the car me willing know if I say me it's okay for if me have a problem if I say, you know what, me go too hard against that still. But me also did have a problem with how in turn Shabdan Because
So,
remember,
all right,
me I
no one
watch
touch on a little
Shopland.
pan. Me not cut you, me not push it. Me just ask you. So you really think that a Serpy really do that? You not think there was things there where them kick off, where there were issues there, whether
Yeah,
Serpy
there
did
was
touch it
already
or
a
not.
switch right
Let me
there.
tell you what it was. Let me tell you what it was. You know, they come like Tivoli and Jungle a war,
Mm-hmm.
and the MP go in there and make a truce,
Mm-hmm.
and the man them have bad blood, you know, but they must say, yo, for the better of the community, you know, we have a bill, and every man all right and ready, and then I look man just go as I look up next politician or a next MP come and just say, yo, when the money I link another man they kill Ray, and the man will just start war again. I just simple that, brother.
So based
It's like
upon his platform, but so hold on, my general, based upon his platform and him have a little niche and that's so him eating food. If I did you remember you're an entertainer, you know. You
right,
just come on this for your stock and just what have you. You're not really look no
right.
food out of this. Based up look at it from his angle. What would you do in his shoes with that type of information? What would you do? Let's say you weren't an entertainer. You were
Right.
Serpy. What would you do?
No, if me I try clean up Jamaica, it's not gonna be at the expense of stirring up
And him need
gang
views
violence.
and him have all of that. Not say stir
No,
up,
me
you know,
no,
and maybe
no, but because you're going on, that is what is happening. That is what is happening. You can instigate gang violence or start about gang violence at the expense of
so based
of,
upon
of
what him has say, him would have say him no care if criminal kill each other. Based upon
but you
Serpy.
can't say that when the data comes out, say the crime rate gone up, you post it. Because most of the crime, murder were committed in Jamaica are gang violence. So you have you can't have it both ways. You can't show the data and say, "See, this is what we're talking about more of Jamaica. And then you show say your crime rate gone up, but then
All right.
you have a problem with criminal and
Are
kill each
you
other.
looking for perfection from Serpy? How
Me
you
not
would
looking
rate
perfect.
him out of 10?
No,
Or what would be your mark for him out of 10?
no. Me give him high ratings, man. Me give him high ratings. That's what me tell you, I have a problem
So
with his
if
method.
there's a two, if you have two blemishes with him, would you just give him a pass and just say, well, let it as
Well,
cast?
listen
No,
me,
no, we're
listen
not
me.
perfect.
No. You see what the platform has become? There's no
Mm-hmm.
turning back, you know.
Why you
So
say
it's
that?
not like even me. It's not like him can't turn back again. Me must say,
No,
you
I
know.
mean your attitude towards him,
No,
guys,
no,
is
no.
like you give him
No, my attitude towards him doesn't matter. My attitude towards him doesn't matter. Sad to say. His platform has now reached the stage where he has to continue doing what he's doing. Because the people them enjoy the content, them are entertained by the content. He might put forward things that people look forward to. It's like my opinion don't really matter about him at this point.
I
Mr.
agree.
You
I
know what I'm
just
Vegas,
saying?
your all right, no
Right.
Mr.
problem.
Vegas,
Respect for your
Mr.
time.
Vegas, let me ask you this. Based on your perception, based on what you have said, right? And you push back on him wanting better for Jamaica. Do you think that he wants worse for Jamaica, or he wants the crime to rise, and he's not actually pushing against all of these criminal elements?
I believe, and I reluctantly believe this, that he will stir the pot just to keep the platform going.
Come
I
on,
honestly
Mr.
believe that.
Come on,
Skeptic,
Mr.
skeptic. You
Come
think
on.
somebody want people to stop dead?
What's that?
All
You
right.
think
The Virgin has to come on Vegas. The Virgin has to come on Vegas. You know, say Madden want people dead for them thing there.
to stop dead? That's what I'm
But
asking.
you wouldn't compare man with Serpy, Mr. Vegas. Come on.
Yeah, but remember saying you said to me a while ago,
You're
say
a
no.
highly intelligent man.
General, remember you said to me a while ago, say no. If this is how you get your views, them, and this is how you make your money and all them things there, or something to the side, what do I would do? So what I say to you is, it is in his best interest for this to continue.
So you
Have you
don't think
understand
he's
that,
intelligent enough to find other content without crime and violence? You don't give him that props.
We can look at the numbers. Because I see
Yeah,
him
we know
trying,
that when we talk about certain
instances
things.
where yes, because let's be honest, the platform has grown. His platform has really grown. and his new approach, and we not take away that from him. So we understand that the audience, the niche market that he has created, he must continue to feed the market.
Let me ask you one question. Let me ask you one question.
This is a clear indication that you just cannot agree with everything, because of everything, this is the only time that I can truly say I disagree with your position, Mr. Vegas.
Of course.
And you have a right to concoct whatever you get from it. But I don't think it is strongly warranted. I think he's gonna make certain mistakes, but I think that he is really trying to minimize all the criminal elements in it.
So let me tell you.
Mr. Vegas.
I think,
yeah. Watch this. Let me say this. You see, Serpy, the brother who just attacked just now, him say, Serpy, get you right. Me come and repeat the same thing over. Get everything right at all time. But I believe that Serpy is a man who love this country and a fight for truth. I come to Imhotep channel because Imhotep have good content. We can't just stay a whole night a bash Serpy and a create content, my brother. Where Serpy a good man a fight for this country. The country lawless, my brother. We are love one.
Yeah. But watch it now. Look at the reason for emotion, though. But watch this now. Do you believe that his way of fighting for the country is the best way? You think his method is the best way to do it?
None of us have the best way, Mr.
No,
Vegas.
do you think anything else can be done?
No, hold on, guys. Hold on. Please. We're almost 5 hours in. Let's maintain the decorum. Please, let Mr. Vegas.
Yes, so Mr. ask a question. Do we think that?
No, hold on. Bible and me. Let Mr. Vegas finish and then he can
do you think that his approach is the best way we can solve crime and violence?
No, not in all cases. In some cases, like for instance,
which case? Tell me.
All right, let me tell you something where Vegas, when him say Mr. Vegas, where me disagree with. Him say something other day. His justice, SIG. SAUER, Sigsaya. We now go accomplish that all the time. There are times when we have to kill just to get justice, and there's a time when we have to dialogue and see where we can reform. You understand me? But what we also have to understand, sometimes we have to apply force, my brother, to them criminally, my brother, because them apply force. You understand me?
I know, so I no problem with him saying that.
Right.
But I think that's where we are disconnect. I think that is where we're disconnecting,
Yeah.
Because we have a problem with him saying that.
Right.
The disconnect is in the Bible and me. Is that this argument or this position is also applied, whereas people are presumed guilty before proven to be so. So it's more like a man will just apply it and say, here go on. Yeah, man, everybody are criminals, so therefore their actions are justifiable. His
way of giving information to the public, I think, is counterproductive.
My question to the panel is: can somebody name to me one case that has been solved because of
based on good question.
All right, Bible and me and skeptic. Go through.
Watch this now. Let me show you something, Mr. Vegas. May I ask
No. James Bond asks a question.
Go to the journey.
Bible and me. Hold on. Did you hear his question?
Oh, instead one case that is being solved.
Yeah, name one case, right?
Well, most of the things where Serpy actually speak about are something we actually occur already. Him just a present.
No, sir. No.
All right, watch it. Check this out. Before Serpy mentioned
sorry. Not sorry to cut you. Not things because I was mixing up with things that we knew already. Are you saying things that we knew already? That sorry.
Like for instance, when Serpy speak on the Vybz Kartel matter, something that is actually put out here in the public. Him just put it in perspective. You understand me?
Let me ask a question. So hold on.
You're diverted from the question I asked. I said to you, name me one question. Serpy's been around for a couple of years now. over
Right.
the years that Serpi been around, give me one case that Serpi has brought information forward for and put it out to the public and it solved the case.
And I said to you, right, there is none because there's most of the information we might bring forth as something we actually know. Him just a speak in opinion on it.
No,
sir.
if he's bringing forth information that we already know, he served no purpose.
Exactly.
What purpose him serve if he's
Because
bringing
watch this one. You see the Serpi fan base, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Them it's like the problem we have to convince like me then.
Mm-hmm.
Say it at work.
Yeah.
You have to stop saying, oh, nothing with Serpi talk, it comes out to be true. Because that's what I'm saying. No. You say nothing when him say, you find out they are true. Then what you say we already know.
All right.
So can I say something?
Let me throw this at you, Mr. Vegas. Right?
So hold on, Jamaica and me. Bible and me. Hold on there. I tell you there. So King say want to say a thing. Patrick Chekine as well. Go through King.
Let me
and then Patrick can say a thing.
You what I have to say. Hold on, no? Just give me a say.
What?
In terms of music influencing people, let me ask Mr. Vegas this. When Damian was saying that music doesn't influence people, and Serpi double down and give them an example about even the Bob Marley thing when he got shot. When most people who say them go to that university and all of that would say music don't have anything to do with society. So you don't think when Serpi double down and shows, when certain groups in the world, you can't say nothing about them here. You can't really, the music fraternity, nothing can cough at certain groups, them get banned. Them can't say certain things. Manafi say, hold on, me not really perform that song anymore. How much artists stop perform certain songs just because of certain groups? So if music doesn't influence anyone, why them do that?
Me ask that?
Yes, you. Or
All
anyone
right.
on the comment can pick up that. Who disagree?
We cannot change position on that matter here quite a few times. I mean, I not even think me are the best person to talk on it because I'm still my argument may be still fluid on this argument. However, what I can say though, there's no clear data to support that narrative that we proliferate in Jamaica. You know, it's like them doing studies on it here.
In Jamaica, just
no,
music.
Jamaica. We're talking about Jamaica. We're talking about Jamaica because we must deal with different social space. So I have not seen any data to support such. So me nah go. But as I say, my reason for it can be fluid still.
So what are you saying? You stand on both sides of the fence? You're not on any side?
No. Me still willing to listen to. Me still willing to listen to Serpi. I'm still willing to listen to Damian Crawford. You understand? Because on the matter, you see. So me not really.
So who you would lean towards more?
The reality is, the answer to this argument is that what data is there to substantiate that argument?
So it's all about data. Can't we see what is going on?
No, well, at the end of the day, we need data. We are in the information age. You need data to study and look at to actually have case studies and things like that. You need data.
Well, in general, we could have argued about the same argument and I said, then why more are we not turn Christian because church upon every corner? Why we're not influenced by the church?
The church not have them nice rhythm. They like, all right.
No, hold on, guys. No, if you're saying we are basically
when Vybz Kartel do a nice song with and some nice flow and the youth them pick it up and run with it. And they're listening at church with for them kind of hymn from 19 when
no,
them.
No, lie, tell you, Grace Chillers do have some song and Kirk Franklin
drop on man. Grace Chillers no have no impact on the society like.
But I mean, gospel music was always a part of dancehall too in a way. But me understand the point still, King.
Dancehall music that mimic.
Right,
Come
right,
on.
right. Even Beanie Man
That
did sing a big hit song after
yeah,
that and
we no come
whatever,
on.
and
Why
you know.
not why we picking up the argument this way, man? The
No,
lyrics
no, no,
have
no,
a
no, no, no,
meaning,
no,
you
no,
know.
no,
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 we're
no,
talking
no.
about
No,
music
but
and
hold on, hold
influence,
on,
not
but
true.
hold on, but hold on. We can't say that neither. That's what I say. Me don't hold one view pan a argument here. Because here we go on now. Me, you, all of we on the platform here, we hear the same music. And me grew up I hear certain music too. I mean never did think to even take up a gun. But
So
the
I look
youth,
at you where you
but
grow up.
another youth may hear it and want to pick up a gun. But so that me actually say
Right, so
there is
it's a
no
subjective conversation.
exactly.
However,
Music
I
is
honestly think
music
that the people
culture.
who are positing, hold on the king. I think that the people who are positing that it's a contributing factor to crime, as Mr. Vega said, yeah man, we're not gonna challenge it like that. We disagree. However,
Right.
data is needed still to substantiate and validate it, where a man can say, yeah man, see the proof there. Rather than
Because
talking
you'd have
points.
to show say this music here impact a majority of the society by based on studies. Instead of just say, yo, I just them youth they will live in a certain condition, it affect. And if you go in the same condition when they say it affect, the youth them hear the same music too, and everybody is not being influenced the same way by the music.
Right.
But me understand now with an impressionable mind where youth and youth them just see a next youth do a thing and them want to follow it. Just like when man used to cut them hair a certain way, everybody want to cut them hair a certain way. So me understand impressionable mind.
Well, and as you say, it's
Okay,
subjective because hold on there. Me growing up, hold on there, please. Me growing up, right, in the garrison, right? I mean, hear the bounty killer them and me hear the Vybz Kartel, and not one bit did I ever thought in my head say here go on. When a cartel I say me bust me gun like nothing and
Never
blood that run like nothing. Never thought about say, oh,
You have good
cartel say that,
parents,
yeah
right?
man. Let me
You
go
did
find
have
one
good
gun for the
parents.
bus. No,
You
so
did have good parents,
it is
right?
subjective to an extent. Hold on there, please, guys. Guys, please, hold on there. Let me just allow Patrick to say a thing real quick. Can him check in. Go to Patrick, unmute your mic, and let me hear what you say.
Yeah, man. Blessed love one's going on, you know?
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Vegas, yeah, I'm an artist still, you know. And by listening to you sometime with the reasoning, them, we kind of take on to certain things. See? But with the Serpy thing, I think you go too hard because I feel like you're confused a little bit, you know, like you're unbalanced right now, you know, because of certain things where I may say this part you may disagree with. But I feel like Mr. Serpy, they're on the right path, and I feel like enough situation. I feel like police can use film information and solve crime. Look at when you ask a question.
No, hold on. Before we move, though, we have to be very careful of that, though, because we see what just happened at the Privy Council. We have to understand there's a thing called procedural procedure that people have to follow. So certain evidence you collect cannot be admissible in a court based on it being already compromised. So
yes,
so you have to be careful of
that.
where I say you can use information and solve crime, but the way that you can use the way with my understanding where you can use information and solve crime is when you get certain information, you pass it on to the right bodies or body where it can be effective. I believe that. I believe if he has certain information, did that come like let's look at this. Like the youth where them say did I work against C4? C4 name? C4 the virgin name where them say did I cooperate with the police? Alright. Just imagine C4, right? Did I run the operation with the police them? Right? But the information is being leaked out to the public before the police them get it. That do a world of damage. It notify the people and were involved, and it compromise the case. That happen, right? So putting out the information this way, in my view, and say you're solving crime, it doesn't help because all you know say a police team, all you know say a detective never depend on the case. All you know say you're not throw off an investigation. How you know that? You see, you good at it's like we have to be very careful here where we are glorifying the general. Because we can be counterproductive. So
You understand what I say?
it makes sense to me, I say. It makes sense to me, I say.
Let me say.
Anybody makes sense to me, I say.
Yeah,
Of
yes,
course,
it
of
does.
course, it make
Skeptic.
a lot of sense for you, say, cause watch I know.
Skeptic. If me I do
From
if
Well, I'm
listening
gonna
to
finish now.
Mrs.
Hold on,
Skeptic
guys.
and them
Hold
Well,
now.
I'm gonna finish, please.
No,
Because
because we have to clear up that first because I think that's how we are getting hung up on. I make it
oh
sound like say
no,
we are go against hold on, brother. Me don't want people think say we are go against Sir P because we
okay.
are support lawlessness. What me I say is in a general. We don't have a problem if him did not get the information. Me think say quite a few with the panel. I'm aware of the same view here. If you get the information and I've used the information or the data you collect, if you store it properly and I disperse it properly to the right
No,
ears.
but what the man them say still not Vegas is there's a level
If-
of double standard when you speak. Because I'll show you something. Watch this, check this out.
Right.
If me ask you one question, Mr. Vegas,
Hold
and
on,
you
Patrick,
know the
your
answer.
mic. Your mic sound bad.
Can I finish from my Virgin? Then I could go back to Mr. Vegas, please.
Yeah, make your version finish with myself. I may cut him off. Sorry, my general.
Yeah, man.
Right.
See, what me ask there, saying them not have to use why I'm staying now. See, we are think logical now. Them not have to use why I'm set on the ear for convict now and whatever. Cause yes, that will be problematic. See, what me I say, them can use it as a gateway to track down these criminals they talk about, and them not have to mention Sir P, not at all. You understand? You understand what I say?
But
Them can
let me
use
ask you a
it.
question. But if you make certain move, if you carry out
Hello?
certain act, then if you carry out certain act and you hear a man out there, we have the information. I say, yo, what the man knows this. The person never change them way of doing it, don't it? And find a different way of do it. By the time police get to them, they move from this already. So what me I say to you is, brother, remember saying they have undercover investigation, you know. All right. Let me give
Exactly.
a better example.
There you go.
Let me give a
That's
better
my
example.
yeah.
Let me give a better example. Because maybe this is like we open up your our understanding more with that. What may I try to say, right?
Yeah.
Let's say the investigation where I go on with the anti-crime, with the Klansman them, or with one other man them, right? And let's say you have an informant planted in the middle of that now, and Sir P company in. Him don't know say the government or the force plant an informant right in the middle of that now, and he come and he say, and the man go find and say blood cleat. Why informant the among us, you know, and jeopardize the whole operation? What would you say?
I've heard
Yeah,
some
me understand
speak
that,
about
but me
that.
know
So.
him me never hear him speak of anything like that.
No,
Sir
Sir P don't have blood on him on already, charge.
No, man.
That's why him feel, listen to me now, that's why him feel messed up about the Nigel youth, because him did that one time look at informer them.
Allegation.
Sir P, let me tell you this. Sir P actually aggravate a lot of things for happen. Because watch I know. All right. You say Sir P a good man. All right, watch what I'm gonna show you. You say Sir P a
Yo,
good
people,
man. Sir P
please
make
let
a
us
video.
not nice yet the reason. Let Michael say a thing. Michael Diana waiting. Atena with there, right? Make we circulate the mic. Michael is making his point. Allow him to finish, please. Go through, Michael.
A lot of people might say Sir P is this and that and good man, whatever, right? But Sir P influence a lot of violence. Whether you want to acknowledge it or not, it's very real. Like, if you do a video, you point out a point, but him go say like, all right, you know, say a cartel did tell the police, say other man, they did up this and them go up, they go kill him. You feel that I help the police in any kind of way. Only thing that I influence now is for somebody take up that now for say, all right, that really did go on, because everybody knows say this man is an ex-police and still have him linked them. So when him say certain things, it come with a certain validity. It not come like just a man panic and talk.
I run up
You
in
see,
more.
if all right, it would have come like if them say if it would have come like if
it's called transparency.
yeah, anyway you want to word it. What I'm trying to say is it influence a lot of nonsense to happen too. You understand? Because some of the time when you make a point is not for help the police, is not for help fight crime. It's basically for incite the next vibe.
But hear me now. If cartel are going out informer, him a inform from people,
What wrong with somebody said Cartel in farmer, brethren? Exactly.
I'm glad to bring up that so everybody can understand your reasoning because I never said nothing about cartel nor informing. So if you want to draw for that, to prove a
Yeah,
point,
man.
congratulations. But when
Yeah,
I try
man.
to show you
Thank
is,
you.
but when I try to,
Don't be
yeah
sarcastic
man,
with
you're
me, brother.
welcome. Yeah man, you're welcome, boss. Big up.
Don't be sarcastic with me, brother.
All right, big up. But what I try to say is a lot of things. If you're up on a platform to say, all right, you're gonna want a better Jamaica scene and you're help fight crime or whatever. Some of the antics where Serpi do is not to help fight crime charges. Him actually just validate certain things for certain people.
He can call out the hypocrisy. Hypocrite.
Take your time. Take your time.
Also,
Hypocrisy.
Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Vegas. Yeah, the hypocrisy. Seeing out of some people. Some people are big hypocrite. Some people say born informer, and them are the biggest informer.
Exactly.
No, but
hold on. Do you think, based on where you think him and Cartel, like, basically you think a two ego clash?
Oh, Serpi and Cartel?
Definitely.
Okay.
I feel like Serpi and Cartel.
Do you think what he's doing with Vybz Kartel, you think that is in the best interest of the country?
Yes.
Of course. Yeah, man.
Yes.
Yeah, man. Cause we don't support friend killer. We don't support people with partner stand for nothing good, Rasta. We don't support self-hate and all them something there. See, Mr. Vegas, we don't support self-hate and everything.
More understand what I said better. So based on his reasoning, right? It's video that he put forward. He must have seen Cartel set up Rajic for dead, right?
Yeah.
Right? But him say Rajic was one of the meanest murderer Jamaica has ever seen, right?
Yeah.
Him said that, right?
Yeah.
And him say Cartel set him up to make police kill him, right?
Yeah. That after Cartel get caught, you know.
Yeah, after his circumstance.
So based on his circumstances. So when I said and say him should I give up that information before anything. So time was a place. So no, when I try to get from
Vegas,
hold on, man. When I try to get from one. Because when I glorify C4, but then and C4 was a criminal, right?
I don't think so much of glorifying C4.
No, ask me.
It's not glorifying. It's
when I appreciate him, right?
It's understanding that
me ask if I appreciate him.
Understanding.
Yes, we all do.
Understanding. All right. So if Serpi is saying that Rajic and some other people when talk about when it comes down to Cartel and them people and say Cartel basically inform Panama make them dead. How is that in the best interest of Jamaica or what the issue of it again?
But because him say him not deal with informer. That are the thing.
No, leave a Cartel say. Leave a Cartel say.
Yeah, but you can't leave what I'm saying.
Leave a Cartel say. We are talking.
You can't leave it.
Yeah, let's not overtalk. Please, guys, please.
Hold on.
One at a time, please.
We are talking about what is best for Jamaica. We are talking about what is best for Jamaica, right? And that's what we're talking about now. So leave Cartel where Cartel say. Because if this is about Cartel say informer for dead, but I'm going to show us a Cartel that informer. That is basically him and Cartel that go at it. That I'm not to do it with the people. You understand me? I say what has something to do with the people? If what he's saying is true, listen, man. If what he's saying is true, say Cartel set up them people there for dead. And him said the man that was the most notorious criminals. Then why wouldn't I celebrate like when I celebrate C4?
Watch I go on, but based upon the action, you know. Basically Cartel with a cause, to him as a Cartel with a cause, Rajic baby mother for dead and Rajic mother-in-law for dead.
Ah, so
Innocent
stop
people,
right
yes.
there. So stop right there. So what did he say about them? Him not say Rajic baby mother did want the police them go out of prison. Him not say Rajic baby mother did that try block the police them from killing Rajic. Him never said that.
But
I
like
wanna
most
just
baby
say,
mother in a
hold on, man, hold on.
ghetto.
So no, Bridget, you can't have it both ways, Bridget.
So
No,
hold on,
no.
Mr.
Mr.
Vegas.
Vegas,
can't
what
have
you
it
asking
both
right now
ways.
no make sense, Papa.
I
What you
can I get
asking
a
right now,
talk?
Mr. Vegas?
Too much people
Hold on.
attack one time. Please.
Can I get a talk,
Decorum.
please? Can I get a talk? Moderator.
Yeah, man. Go through me, General.
So with all of them information there, if it wasn't Serpy, how all of us, many information, me even hear Mr. Vegas say the same thing. You know, the amount of information where Serpy brought. Serpy alone I make we can say so many things right now when none of us, most of us, wouldn't privy to, you know. So
Absolutely
how
not.
can we not give this man some ratings, Mr.
But
Vegas?
how is it benefiting we the people?
We can
Awareness,
talk.
awareness,
So, all
hold
right.
on,
So hold
awareness,
on,
Mr. Vegas, let me say
So
this.
in
No,
the
hold on,
Give me a talk,
hold
man.
on.
So me
One
can talk
second,
now.
listen,
Nobody can talk,
just
no.
listen to me now. Me hear
All right,
Mr.
James Banner, you next.
Me hear Sir P talk about Preke boy and say, listen, you see, if we are aware of some of them people in a society, at least it open our eyes. We know how to move. We know when to go, where to go, who not to deal with.
100%.
We have
100%.
to, we have to
So,
give this
Bridget.
man some ratings, brethren. And
So,
stop, we
Bridget.
don't know how
Yeah,
we
man.
move. So the man
Yeah.
put him life on the line, you know, enough of we can go out there. Sir P put him life
100%.
on the line, brother.
100%,
The
brother.
man
I agree with that, brother.
his family in a danger. If
Yes,
Sir
my
P
brother.
show and
Me
face a
back up you.
man, you know,
Me
hold
back
on,
up you, my
if
brother.
Sir P, if Sir P,
Hold on
if
there.
Sir P,
Hold on.
if Sir P show him face a man and him dead, you know, me know
Ah.
that we are fucking up.
All right.
Me
All right.
know
Well, I
people want
agree with
Sir
you
P head, you
because
know.
at the end of the day, based
Come
upon the
on, man.
nature of the topic when
Come
discuss
on.
and whatever,
Come on.
No.
that go. But
No,
Come
James
on.
Bond,
I
hold
wouldn't
on,
expect him.
Subi.
We wouldn't expect him to show him face either. We don't want that.
Right.
So
No,
that's
I
why
have to
I
ask one
said,
question.
all right,
Hold
let
on
me
there,
go
please. Let me allow James Bond to say a thing there because I want to say a thing.
So all the people most, I still go back to my original question. For everybody who's saying Serpy is doing a great justice to Jamaica and he's a national treasure and all this type of thing. Name me one person, one of the criminal element that he's so against that he has brought to justice or he have make a case.
Shabdan.
Let me answer.
Shabdan.
So you're
A
saying that
joke
him
thing that's a joke answer. You know what's
Let
sad?
me
You know
answer.
what's
Let me
sad? Not
answer, my
sure.
brother.
You know what no
Let me
no
answer.
see. The only thing
so me can't
Serpia do
finish.
with
Me can't,
cartel is set up
go
cartel for
DJ.
dead, you know. That's
But
all
cartel for
Serpia
dead,
do with
brother.
like that.
Cartel for dead. Cartel kill
You
all
see
the
me?
No, man,
people.
no.
Him not,
Mr.
but no, but
Moderator,
why me I say that is him not do it for hellfire
Hold
crime.
on,
You see?
hold on 1 second, gentlemen. Imhotep.
Like him a little bit, I don't
You
know.
must have to drink some tea,
Gentle
man.
people, when you cannot say them thing upon the man
Yo,
platform, Virgin.
hold on there. Hold on. What's what I say now,
When
my general? You see,
you can't do
let me
that,
make
man.
this
When you
very
can't do
clear.
that, man. Don't do
Let me
that,
make this
please.
very clear, right? You see, the feelings reasoning, my general, I'm not
Yeah, man, don't do
into
that,
it.
man.
We stick to the information, keep on the personal feelings to
Yeah, man.
ourselves, and we stick to the information. If we don't have the emotional intelligence to stick to
Yeah,
the
man.
information, let us leave the panel and allow someone else to check in and
I
reason.
switch it up together. Every man them a go
Yeah,
some deep
no.
in the
Hold on, no.
Yeah, well,
No
yeah, we
topic we
can't
need
say
to
that, brother.
switch, right? Are the people
So
with them
I go on,
feelings? Yeah, we're not gonna deal
a
with.
while ago.
No, because me here a general a shout out a thing, so we not
Oh,
really,
but I pay
we not really,
feelings thing, and as me say, my
yeah.
general, me not tolerating
We
that on the
not,
platform.
we not
We
gonna
stick
say
to
that.
the
We not gonna say that
information and we discuss the
about
topics,
anybody.
and we use intelligence and we just discuss the topics and we counter arguments. So anybody who had the
And
feelings, please.
gentle people, please remember
Yeah,
to
man,
sorry for
just
cutting
leave
him
the
out there.
panel
Gentle people, remember
respectfully. Me
to
not depend on
when
that.
no use certain utterance and them go back and them a rebroadcast, them say we are say like when the general I say a while ago. Then go back and I say we are say. I mean, say everybody on this platform share the same view.
Right. And at the end of
so
the day
just be
too,
careful.
those opinions, right? Listen to me. I don't have me not there have to tell nobody how to talk or what to say.
Yeah, man.
But we must respect people's platform and respect the methodology of the platform As Mr. Me make it clear, we stick to the information and we discuss the information. The feelings thing, me general, let us keep it out. All right, hold on there. Big up to, hold on there, man. Hold on there. Big up to Sixaya too, because see Sixaya calm down the season now. Why Sir P celebrate white supremacists like Tucker Carlson and Stephen Crowder? Prove me wrong. Big up Sixaya for the super chat and for calm down the waters. All right, so what's this now? Make we stick to the context of the reasoning and leave the personal feelings out of it.
Yeah,
The man, my reason good still, so I'm not changing no reason.
Yeah, that personal feelings part of the problem.
Yeah. I'm not reason good.
Still I try to come back to
You have a youth, G.
Hold on. Me still away for somebody answer James Bond question for real.
Let me answer it now. Me answer it when I want to listen to me.
Go ahead.
Hear me answer.
You brother say Shabdan, but you can't use Shabdan because Shabdan.
No, me not gonna use nobody name, brother. I know what it means.
No. What I'm saying is you said Shabdan, but you can't use it because it's no. The court.
I didn't say that.
Whosoever said it,
somebody
else,
Shabdan
can't use it because it's still in front of the court.
Yeah, me not use nobody name. What me I say? No one have to come out and say Sir P help solve this case. What them do is like an undercover thing. See? So them can use his platform, listen what I go on and track on criminals without Sir P even know.
All right, so hold on. That's not answering James Bond question.
Yeah, but we have to think.
Hold on, my general.
We have to think deeper than that.
No, hold on. James Bond asks a very straightforward, pointed question. We don't need to respond with hypothesis. So, is there anyone who want to respond to James Bond question, or we just move on? We're with it. We're talking about logical responses, not hypothesis.
There was a situation where them call it, bed bugs. I mean, I'm not going to say him rare, but there was a situation where you did make certain utterance, and they must say, okay, that you say, and by next day, police pick up you. So I don't know that they work out, you see me? And then me come celebrate him.
Them little youth, they Serpino have nothing to do with that. Them little youth, they are sting up the road. Listen. Them little youth, they don't have the things. Everybody in our town, especially police, know everybody where the things charges in. You have a man. Yeah, watch your man show you.
Allow Michael to finish. Guys, hold on, brother. 5 hours and 10 minutes. We can't nice get the thing, man. Hold on, man. Michael make him point and we just make the reason flow, man. We can't overtalk respectfully, please.
Only thing me I try for sure is all right. The police them know certain people. Sir P have certain information. Sir P say, true Satan have a man car and thing, the man know the house where him there. You don't know if a truck or what, and them go up there. Now you knowing the type of people where this man did and left behind him. What would be a purpose for even say that I don't see the good in that for Jamaica? Like either way, I don't see no good way. Like, all right, you say that now. That enough to fight crime or for nothing good charge. That can only incite more violence. So that's all I'm trying to say. Like, enough of the things them when say have nothing to do with fighting crime. It just an incite more nonsense.
But you know, him said there's a place of a central village where they're crazy about people pile up. You see me? But me I wonder how I know him not send nobody on the location them for resume them thing there. So I don't know neither.
I'm still asking the question. I don't know about hold on. I am still asking the question for somebody who all of them who is saying Serp is the national treasure and is this and that. Name me John Brown that got convicted because of the information because of what Serp is doing now over the past 4 or 5 years or however long he's been spilling information. Let me tell me that John Brown get convicted based on information that Serp led.
Let me answer that. I think that is an unfair question. Right?
That's true.
I think it's an unfair question, and I'll tell you why. Okay? Sir P does not administer the law. What Sir P is doing for the people that is commissioned to administer the law, what Sir P is doing, Sir P is just providing leads, and Sir P is giving people a basis of understanding, right? For the people that it has the power to administer the law, they should stop being entrenched in the corruption and do their work in cleaning up Jamaica of all of these people that is perpetuating the crime on the society.
But if
Yes.
he's providing the leads for the people who should enforce the law, he's also providing leads for the criminal to get away with the crime.
No,
Oh, you
but him
know,
also verify things. Him also verify things. Because if police go kill a man,
it's not a fair statement. That is
skeptic.
hyperbole, and it's not a
Skeptic. Hold on.
I'll mute my mic after that. That means a criminal don't listen to therapy then. All right, that's what.
Listen, man. Listen what me I say, no man. Skeptic. If him a go verify, say, all right, police go kill somebody, and Sir P come out and say, well, the police them go kill him because this man say such thing. That's not just a normal man I say that. Because everybody and their mother knows that this man is an ex-police and still have him link them in the force. So if police go kill a man and him come out and say, yeah, you don't know, say a such man set him up and the police them go up, they go kill him. You see, you are inside. All right, don't underestimate the power of skeptic. Do not underestimate the power of the internet. You see this thing that we're with them, it can work both ways. It can work both ways.
Let me say this to you, let me say this to you before you continue. I'll say this to you, and I'm hoping that people don't take this wrong, right? But for me and the way I think, anything negative, right? I believe that there is going to be yin and yang. I don't see a world where there's all good, right? But the overly perpetuation of negativity, I'm completely against. And if one criminal kill another criminal, to me, that is one less criminal.
All right, hold on there. Hold on.
Hold on one second, G. There's one piece, G. All right, go on then.
You know that road rage or burglary is criminal activity. It's a crime, so they are criminal. So if somebody have a road rage or somebody break into someone's house, you don't mind them kill off them one another? No. So let me. Is Mr. Vega still here?
Yeah, man, there, man.
Well, I was still there, brother.
What do you think about when the commission came out and said cartel responsible for over 100 murders?
Owen Ellington.
If I'm me, that's who him.
Yeah, man. So, him did present the evidence.
Brother, man, like cartel one half a doff crack.
So why cartel never sue?
55 minutes ago, Skeptic said there are all friend killers. Him said they are all friend killers. So I refer to everybody in a squash them circle and Shabdan circle. He said they're all friend killers. Does Skeptic even have any proof to say that? So I'm just showing you that. Listening many times to him, he has something extremely biased, and I don't put the same activity where Owen Ellington does. For Skeptic, just recently, maybe an hour ago, said they are all friend killers.
Bro, if somebody made an accusation like that against me, especially somebody in that high ranking of the police department, and I have nothing to do with that, I am suing. You think about it, that is not a small accusation. No? Somebody say,
don't forget, say the Gleaner did put it. Say cartel is an informer. You know, you see him sue the Gleaner for that. When the Gleaner did say my informer, him never sue them for that. You understand?
But the Gleaner, a statement did come out where them say.
Hold on. You know why I'm putting so, General.
But when I show you, even if it's at the cost. Even if it's at the cost of crime and killing, Sir P still are going to entertain certain things. It now come from a perspective of just purely trying to help Jamaica.
Yeah, make the general tell you why he couldn't sue there. Go through.
You know why I couldn't sue? I asked the Virgin when the Gleaner, with the Gleaner.
Obviously, him could not sue because whatever them say him inform upon them did have some with a tape or written statement of him saying that to the police, so him could not sue.
Okay,
So you know,
okay.
forget so
So,
far.
but you,
But
but you didn't need to
what I am
clear up the
trying to
point.
show
So, how
you,
you said, hold
what
on.
I am
So,
trying.
why did you throw that point out there a while ago and never try to explain to them why him couldn't sue the cleaner?
I
You
know
think
what
you think
No,
you think the
I know
cleaner?
one can
listen,
sue.
Remember, you think the
I know
cleaner?
one
You think
can
the
sue.
cleaner? Hold on, let me
listen.
just finish this now. You think the cleaner, especially the cleaner, would say that with just so?
All right, you ask me. Go through still. May
Yeah.
I go and listen? What you
No,
say,
you
answer?
may you personally. I'm saying if you
All right,
think the
yeah.
cleaner would
So
be that
why me bring
careless.
up that is the Gleaner put that on him cannot, so everybody know it. So we never need to clarify it. The only thing me I try
But you
to
did
make a
use the
rebuttal
cleaner to
upon it.
clarify. Hold on, but you did
Yeah, but
use the
don't
cleaner a
overtalk
while
him.
ago
Don't
to
ask him
clarify
and
something.
overtalk him. Hold on, man. We
Okay,
can't do
all
this,
right,
so man.
okay.
You
Sorry,
ask
I'm
him the
sorry.
question. Just allow him to respond, please. Don't overtalk him.
Okay,
Go to
I'm
the
sorry.
Michael and respond.
Yeah, the police would make a reference him have grounds to sue the police, but him cannot sue the Gleaner. You did not try to make the point say why him cannot do it. Me never deem it necessary to go so far.
I
But
never
when
say
me
he
I
have no
try to
my point
when
was
me
that
I
he has
try to
grounds to sue the police. I said if he had grounds or if he had nothing to do with that, I would have sued the police and he chose
all
not
right,
to. Why?
true. But what me I try to show you is, you see, one thing Sir P show me, Jamaica need a leader. Because people take the Sir P away where it amazes me. Like, all right.
That evidence
Yeah,
that every ghetto.
Skeptic. All right, watch. Skeptic just said something a while ago.
Brilliant, bro. Brilliant.
I'm there, and I listen, like, it's crazy. It's like we are yearn for a leader, somebody where we can believe in her. Listen to me. Me now gonna say everything the man do wrong. But it would be wrong for me to point out the fact that a lot of things where him do incite violence.
Be careful
So
with
do you think
Because
leaders are important?
you as a man of your stature, where every real criminal in the street knows say you a direct ex-police, where have you link them in the force. You are gonna say this man tell me the policeman. You are gonna say a police go kill someone, and you are gonna say the police them go up, they go kill the man because such man says so. So that is not fighting crime charge. You are inciting more violence. That's all I am saying. That's all I am saying.
Early on, when the brother said,
We're not get a little noisy. We're not get a little noisy.
Yeah, man, we are nice at the reasoning, man.
One at a time still. Correct.
So what the brother just said. What the brother just said, right? About Serpia inside violent with Wemser, right? We can also look say the songs the cartel put out inside violent and nobody on the panel agree. But we say
no,
Serpia
that's not true. A lot of people would agree. You know, if you move the goalposts, we would agree.
Bible and me, hold on.
Different thing,
Bible and me, watch what we not gonna do in general. We not in the gaslight. Me tell you if you let go the feelings, man. Leave the feelings alone, in general. Because we want to there reason a different perspective, and don't gaslight the thing. I said whatever people on the panel don't agree. Nothing wrong. We not have to agree on our echo chamber. I just that's right there. Rickstorm TV. Well on the street time. I soon get the mic. Rickstorm TV, respect for the super sticker, me general. You don't know the thing go. Let us just maintain a decorum at 5.5 hours in. We're almost there. Yeah, man. Nobody nice up the reasoning because 296 people there listen the same way. We want to make it palatable to them hearing. So make street talk making point. And then we can circulate the reason. All right, go to street talk.
All right, you see a situation where them as a cartel inform on youth up at Cherry Garden. All right, you see to who we may concern around the system, everybody did know that already still. So Sir P, just on the open the outside, have it as information. Who that? But everybody around the thing know that already. That's whole story that to everybody. But to who outside know, like people just are here, they may feel like John was star that him do. But everybody who may concern know that already still.
Hombre, you see, one thing, you see, if a party keep and me no go, I go hear 10 different stories out did bad. And if a man with it directly, they come and show me a video and make me see it, I go feel differently towards it. When things happen, listen what I show you. Listen what I show you. Forget about Roderick. See, Satan, that was always an in the ear thing. Zine, that was always like, you see me? But couple loose hole. But for this man come out directly charge you, where you know that this man a police himself. And say, I remember a police go kill the man in that. and you are say this man. Tell all me I say me no want to swerve off and keep on a go down the road. All me I say is me I just try to draw a reference to show and say it's not everything Sir P do is to help fight crime because that is inciting violence. That's the only reason why I bring up that particular situation.
Right, hold on, a skeptic. I just want to say a thing real quick. And to all of the Gaza fans, them, right? Remember saying, Sir P and Vybz Kartel are arch enemies. And me hear Isaac pan an interview to the pan Jeffrey say, Sir P is good for the country. So all of who want somebody to cuss, on go and cuss Isaac. Because him say Sir P is good for the country. So clearly him not have no problem with where Sir P are going with. And he said that. When you can go check out the Let's Be Honest interview. All right?
Yeah.
So
yeah,
go to skeptic.
I've seen it and I heard when he said it. And
Yeah, man, I heard it too. I heard that too, yeah.
Yeah, kudos to Isaac. But Michael, let me say this to you, sir. It has absolutely nothing with being a leader or wanting a leader because
skeptic.
I don't listen. I don't have herd mentality. I was once a primary school teacher. It's all about supporting morality. It's all about pushing back against criminality. I was a supporter of Mutty Perkins, right, in my younger days, and I used to call in his program just the same, because I am for justice, I'm for law and order, and I support anybody that is pushing against all of these criminal elements in the society. I'm for a better Jamaica, full stop.
Yes.
But
yes.
my point
Stop
is,
it. Yeah,
hold
man.
on, let me make my point. My point is, and I am not saying, I don't think me or anybody else who shares my view that SERP is not helping, is against fighting against criminal or illegalness or whatever terms you want to put it. I am just saying, what I am saying is, I don't believe SERP true intentions are that. You skeptic might believe, and that is your intention of looking for a better Jamaica. I just don't think SERP intentions are that, because if that was the case, how he goes about doing it now, he would not have gone about doing it this way. That's just all I'm saying.
Right.
That's your personal feelings.
Quick question though. A quick question, right?
That's your personal, yeah.
Yeah, a quick
That's
question
your personal.
now. A quick question to James Bond. All right. When Sir P started out, the politics in that deal, not true?
When it's repeat?
When him started out, the politics in that deal with.
Yes.
So do you think it was a bait and switch approach or what? Or him find a niche and it work for him and just stay over the dark part, death and destruction and everything?
He found a niche and he has to continue down that path. That's why I made the earlier reference this evening that Madden don't want to see people stop dying, because that's how Madden live. So
all right, big a piece like this.
Hold on, let me finish my point. So it's the same thing.
No,
with
man, tell that, man.
If it's the same thing with Sir P, him find some people who like it, so him have to feed him audience, because him can't now go switch back and say, boy, this and that. Him have to keep on feeding him audience. If him get the information and don't put it to him audience and pass it on to the police, what him give him audience? Well, if the police come out before him or not, Sir P has no audience or not, because the information that he has is the same information that the police go and come. So if crimes are, if he take the information and give it to the police and crimes and they solve the crimes that he solve the crime that he's talking about.
All right,
Sir P don't have no content again, you know, because after the crime solved, there's no reason for him to come with information. It's when Sir P come with information and something happen. When Sir P come with information and something happen now, that's what give him the forward. Everybody like, yes, see the Sir P are the truth, him are the truth. It's like when you go to church, you have what my pastor preach, but them not practice what them preach. And you
please don't fight again, look on YouTube.
The collection plate.
Can I get a response to that?
Hold on. Next street talk, go through, and then you after me, General. Go through street talk.
Okay.
All right. Me really think say I switching because from him get go, I saw him be start out him thing, you know, him he's the man who smart and know what him do, you know. Cause him lay out the platform to how him want tailor him channel. You see me? I remember when the situation when the mobile reserve police them did in a one shootout, or a shootout did go on, killing did go on with that thing name. I don't remember exactly what name, but off a Wallaba Road, right? And police, a gunman, a man shoot a man in the party. Then I try to take away himself and 2 police that run him down, and them did crash and a shootout did go on with about 2 police dead and 1 did run away and thing. Now case the right after Joe Blaine there, so now case there, this was one of the first cases that give him a highlight. You see me? And him na discuss forgot the police name na the mobile reserve. Can you remember from this? So they may kind of try this them not try to change the whole process
Adam
with
no, right?
no Adam
No,
Adam
Adams never have nothing to do with that. May I listen to him good because this are actually my family him a talk about. We're dead in the car. So may I listen to him good for you where I say.
A young innocent you then
Yes, so go to street talk and finish a point there. Sorry for cutting.
Remember the shooting going on Wallaba Road, where them say one man did a bodyguard and next man, then him take away himself and the next 2 police them did a run him down, come through Featherbed Lane, drop out pan Joe Blaine there, so right pan Wax Road there, so car crash, other man and man dead and shoot out go on and one of the police take away himself. That's the situation they go.
I be like the police them tell to cover them tracks charging.
No, me no know what we can't tell you that thing, but I tell you say everything from me.
Alright, let me tell you, alright, let me show you something. You see Spain Town, maybe other places of Jamaica have them type of police there too. Of course they do. But them have some police where you're not gonna really know them different from a criminal. Like, you see me? The man them no conduct themselves in a type of lawful way. So you see at the heat of the moment, just like where a bad man would do, it come like a that them do too. You see? Because as me tell you, them kill a man that was unconscious. I think I want to make sense for this. You see me? Yeah, of course, in the come they take up a case and thing, a be a lie them tell, all type of lie them tell. You see me?
Alright, hold on there.
Police are charging the case.
Alright, hold on there. Black light. Yeah, man. Go through my general me area say we quick there.
Wait, let me go here when I'm version there because him not making point in position.
No man, that Michael man, he was saying that the police them tell lies. So
no, I mean let me respond in terms of when them say Serpi after like I just crime alone him can talk and I'm trying to say that listening to Serpi, I think that whatever is happening in the society, Serpi is skilled enough and have a whole lot of info wherein I don't think him have a depend on crime to have a niche market. Because he's a person that I really listen to. I'm gonna admit the facts I'm gonna listen to him, but when enough people are trying to say I just crime, I don't believe that. And when the Virgin talk about if we want a leader, you don't think leaders are important in society. Without George Washington dead how long, and America still respect him up to this day. And you know what wrong with we Jamaicans? We don't have nobody where we respect, where we really respect in our society. So you see if the whole of we pull each different way, that's about because we don't respect leaders. And because most of us just lawless, we just talk about if we want a leader. Yes, Jamaica really wants a leader. That is our problem. Don't
you can chime in on that.
I don't think we want a leader with inside violence though. I don't think we want a leader because
you see why it's problematic more time and make us allow black light since in the past on the mic.
Yeah.
Make we allow black light to say a thing we quit there. Go through.
All right. I mean, I think we agree with everybody point, but everybody has some solid and valid points, and even the criticism must repeat. Some are valid on a level. I tend to agree much more with skeptic position though, because he's a man like kind of old to, and me kind of come from that school where listen and call into Moti. I really believe that Moti are the first and true genuine journalists where they are on the ground, where actually risking life in a more than one situations just to comment on certain situations where the people them ignore and don't even pay attention to. When we see people take them kind of position, they kind of hard for just jump down and criticize them, even when they have certain flaws. Especially when you look on a set of people where move weak together and then will come together and criticize that one person for taking a position that most of us would not get into that shoes. You know what I mean? So it's kind of hard for me to jump down and crush a person where come along that school and want to speak some truth against the flow of everything around them and against the best in them own best personal interests and them life preservation. To be really honest. See, with that being said, Serpi, a whole heap of it is entertainment, obviously, because there's no other way the message could come across to. And there has to be some sort of motivation. And this is a free market. It's a free market system, and so we can't blame people to be motivated by wanting to make dollars. You know what I mean? The fact of the matter of it is that we would have to question everything around us, every single thing, every single profession and its integrity. If we're going to question why people motivated by dollars, even when you're going into a surgery, you probably have a question: this doctor really mean me well, or I'm just thinking about the yacht where my owe a little mortgage for and around a little late for or something like that. You know them kind of a way there? You don't have time to think about them kind of things about why people motivated. People will do a good job even when it's just money alone them want. You understand what I mean?
Me find skeptic I'm a general, but me find like for really put SERP and Moti in the same statement is like
about to say that,
is
Mr.
like
Vega.
such a disservice to the work where Moti put in.
It's a shame. A shame. A big
it's like I'm so disappointed.
No, Mr. Vega. No, Mr. Vega. No,
dare you, brother.
No, hold on,
This
man.
man
Hold on. Let Mr. Vegas making point because everybody knew Moti Perkins. He was a radio personality. He stuck to journalism principles and etiquettes, right? And stuff like that. And we're comparing Moti with someone who is hidden behind a screen.
Hidden behind a screen, brother. And then we talk about risking life.
Red rings and red meat and things out there. Yes, some things might be so, but yeah, I agree.
Brother,
you can't compare him with Moti.
Brother, we can't compare SERP with Moti Perkins, brother. It's a disservice to Moti Perkins. Hold on. Firstly, General. We don't to just look at the rate of the ratio when it comes on to calling out ghetto youths compared to the rate of calling out the people and who are the real criminals in our society when it comes down to therapy platform, Virgin.
Vegas,
yes,
that youth just come back from New York City. Let me tell you something, Vegas. Because right now, not talk, I'm just listen to you, That youth is my little cousin. Walkway 28, we grew up on Greater Portmore, across from Big Star. That youth just come back from New York. Is a dead yard dog. You hear me, I tell you? See?
Remember,
it's an unconscious man. The police them throw a bullet in her. And only God can tell me, say, I recognize them, and just realize, say, yo, I could just dirty him anyway, man. The man just come back from New York. The man have nothing to do with what go on in that party, with the shelling in that party. Nothing like that. You see me? And watch what I show you. And watch what I go show you. There is no video with Sir P do for expose no police about that. There is no video, no exposure about that. And right now, I be a maggot in a film head. You see it? So when people come on this, I come talk about Ray, Tete. Sometimes I just listen. Cause you feel him I get no justice or him I get no highlight from Sir P.
Here this thing around now. Yeah, we know see you go show two little thing out there by about two little politician and them way there. But if you have all other information you can get to you, you're supposed to know the main source. Or we not hear the main source. You understand what I mean? We not hear when the thing them are shipped down a wharf and we are clear them. Or we not hear
No, because some of them know who Sir P is. Don't get tired up, Mr. Vegas. Some of them know who is Sir P. So you can't go certain place.
But Michael, you're gone in
where are you hearing it from
the muddy water reasoning now.
I could left out of it then, because facts me attack. Certain things you can't expose.
Some of them know and this and that.
Right.
What is now, people? Let me just give Roots a 1 minute, please, and thanks, because Roots are general. And me just give him a 1 minute, no disrespect. You know, a general where they are more time and him kind of use the platform as a way of feeling like a solitude and, you know, more time. So, big up Roots Corner. Roots Corner, unmute the mic and go through me, general. Let me hear what you said.
Yeah, man. Bless the all the vibes, because yeah, man, I'm talk still about certain conversation. Man, I really want to get involved in it, you know?
Alright.
But I kinda like the vibes, but certain things I really want to talk about. Big up Niner, me here Niner, you know, I don't call him Michael, but I call him Niner. Cause him have more nine than me. So I say. So I don't even know if him have more nine than me still, but
yeah, man. Alright, so what's this now? Roots Corner?
Yeah.
We don't give a little piece
hold
of
on,
the
man,
mic.
you can't
You
cut me
really
off
have
so
much to
fast,
say.
brother.
Just go and hold the
Can't,
fort
Big
until
up,
we're
big
ready
up
to
hold
say
on
a
a
yourself.
thing,
Big
man,
up
you
alright?
can't
yourself.
come here
Big
after
up
part
yourself.
when I don't talk.
Me think you're finished. Sorry, man.
Nah, man, I don't talk, man. I'll mess man. Man, them bless go and hold harder, you see it. Every man for know themselves, you see it. Cause I'm sure you think them have a thing, me got Greece in a dog. And you see when I travel in a Greece, alright, me a man who got Greece, see? And when I look on Greece, I never got Egypt, but I got Greece. And I see some monuments, some old statues. Them not even fix it. Them not fix them up.
Some different reasons is me don't know.
No,
Some
hold on, no
different
man.
reason.
No man, it's same type of reason, man. It's
No,
a
but
psychological.
roots. Remember in my general.
Yeah, man, a different
Remember say,
reasons,
oh,
man.
you do it in a more time. And it's like a commercial break, as me say in my general. So,
No man, I get
watch
back
this
to
now.
it, man.
No, hold on, man. Roots. A Serpy with their reason about and crime and violence. We
All in
now
all,
go
all in all,
Greece.
all in all,
We
Yeah,
now
but the
go
thing is,
Greece
but
right now.
watch it on,
Roots.
watch it on. Watch it on. You
Roots.
see, Serpy, hold on, man.
Yeah.
When you come on to Serpy, see, come listen to me subscribe to Serpy. Me listen, but me don't comment. You understand? Because I don't know who this guy is. You know what I mean? I just listen, I don't comment. You know what I mean? Because you have to comment upon a person you don't know who's there. You don't know who you talk to. You know what I mean? So you're going to make a comment. You know what I mean? I just listen and observe. You see it? That me do.
Right. All right, Roots. So, you know the thing. Gonna say a word, my general. Let's go
Yeah,
and hold the
don't cut
fort.
me off, man.
Roots, hold on, Roots, man. Roots, me not cut you off, but hold on, my general. 9 are we there, man. Soon 10.
Alright,
Because the black light check back in. We have to share the mic,
right.
man. So, yeah, man. So, that's so that them in general. Now, just say a word, man. Let's go and hold the fort. Patrick. Yeah, go to Patrick. Let me hear what you say.
Yeah. May I ask the virgin a question with him same cousin innocently got killed in our car, see? I mean I ask you condolence to your cousin, to you, my brother. When I ask you a serious question still, and this is no disrespect, see? You generally know and believe say your cousin was innocent, right? It's not like some other one is part. People know say people are killer and gunman and still let them a black road and a bar for them and I say police wicked. This is not the case right here, right, my brother?
Michael, me can't talk for that still.
When him say no, me I try, no, sorry, me think you did make a
You not
statement.
listen
I'm
to the
sorry,
reason
I'm
how
sorry.
Michael, where you going, my
No,
general,
I
man?
can talk. And
sorry,
it was
me
a
think
very,
him did
very
make a statement. I never want to cut him off. You see me?
No,
Sorry,
you
but
might
me
ask. You
It
might
was a
ask. But make
very,
him ask back
it
him
was a
question.
very
Go through.
public case. It was a very public case to all the point where they were putting off the autopsy because they know the ballistic would lead back to the police. Them,
You
man. It was a
the
very, very
innocent
public
man.
case.
You the innocent.
Innocent youth.
Okay.
listen to me, listen to me now. Listen to me,
Yeah.
I tell you now. Kevron just
Yeah.
come back from New York. Me
Yeah.
no remember who dead. Some side of Linstead him go. Zine? Linstead
Same.
bad brother, Zine? And is an unconscious man. The police them throw a bullet in her. You hear me I tell you, Chargy? And
Wow.
that was something where me did if I wanna listen to it, because sometimes some people dead and it's like you just can't believe. It's like
Yeah.
a pain where you
True.
just learn to live with after a while. But me just did that thing out him for a while. But it's an unconscious man, them throw a bullet in a man. When me see all the man face, you can see say man dead vex. You
So
see me?
he never associate with no gang and nothing.
Listen to me no man, stop
No,
talking about
brother,
association. Me
Hold
tell
on,
you
hold
say the
on,
man
hold
was
on,
It's a
hold on,
question,
hold on, hold on, hold on,
It's a
hold on,
question you
hold on,
ask, brother.
hold on one second, brother.
No,
Them
I
question
think
are
it's an
inappropriate, man.
insensitive question, though.
If it's an
How
investigation
is it?
going on, no, you can't
True,
ask that,
man.
brother. If an ongoing investigation, you ask the man if the man
It's
involved in a gang or
still
not,
a go
brother.
on.
You can't do that,
Brother,
No,
man.
you
listen.
sorry. No, let me ask you. I don't want to
Walk
misunderstand me.
on,
Hold on.
alright, let me
No, you
tell you,
can't do
alright,
that.
let me
Me
tell
don't
you
want to
what go on with the
Yo,
misunderstand
case.
me.
yo,
Let
See?
me
hold
tell
on,
you what go on with the
Family,
case. A
family.
policeman,
Stick up in.
Michael.
Remember, I know.
It's
But
an
hold
ongoing
on there. Hold on.
investigation. You can't do that.
Hold on, Subi. Michael made it very clear. Say he's an innocent man. Me not think we need to push back and say, boy, if we sure, we can just left it there, so man.
No, the
You
reason
get what
why
I say?
I say that, because
No,
me
but
know
you
say innocent
asking that
people.
question. Hold on. Who are going to answer that now in the right way
No,
or you want?
no, I'm saying this because I say me know say innocent people get hurt. See, me I tell you say me and my brother downtown one of the evening, and all of a sudden a car just pull up, gun in our face, police, see? So we look like the picture of people who rob a house, see? And then put me in the vehicle and take me to the person's house. And the woman cussed them and asked me if I eat that. If I see a young youth there, no one of them. It's not them. So me know the innocent people, so they could go up and we dead. So me know the innocent people get killed. So when me ask the virgin the hard shoot, and I know disrespect.
Yeah, but
What
what
I know
him the
disrespect.
answer you say now? Well, I remember, you know, because I saw reasoning going on my general. Remember say him a reason from film personal experience, and him a say the youth innocent. So when you ask a question, you know, what kind of response you really did I expect to get from him?
I'm going to comment on it really quick. It's in a situation
Alright,
there.
go through street talk.
The youth never have nothing to do with nothing, brother. Them kill a youth named Biggs off a whole of a road, brother. And police,
Big up, brother. Respect. Yeah, man.
Police a shoot off a police, brother. Was a serious situation, brother. The whole of Joe Blaine, brother, all of them full of beer, speng shell, brother. The youth was a come from Linstead, brother. And the youth a come from Joe Blaine, brother. And the police them running a few youth car, meeting an accident with the youth, and there's a shootout exchange, brother. And then they say youth get shot.
Yeah.
So youth and the police they never have no contact, nothing like that, brother.
Yeah,
So me know
I guess you know how we find out say I lie them
Respect.
when the autopsy show we say him get shot from close range. Zin, yo, let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you something, Zin. If you don't want to try to say no, let me not say uno. Let me take out emotion out of the reasoning. Sorry. If people want to say, I wonder if him wasn't an innocent youth. I wonder if he was a criminal. It's fine because it's not your family. So it's okay. If you
Oh,
want to say,
no, brother.
if you want to say, if you want to say, if you want to say, Sir P do a video upon it, but him not put no highlight upon the police them will do this no time after. That's fine. Because from my understanding, everybody will do 16 out of 55 for dead. So I saw it go. You see me?
No, my brother. No, it's just an honest question when I ask us still. You know, sorry if a virgin feel away still. It's an honest question.
But tell you, say the man innocent, bro, is a dead yard. The man just a come. The man there New York, brother. The man there New York. The man just flying. Forgot one dead yard. A family member pass away. You see me? And he get shoot at close range, unconsciously. Close range bullet should be nine. You understand? No justice. No justice for that. None.
Michael, if your family was killed innocently, my condolence to you, sir, and I'm really sorry to hear that. Okay.
Yeah, man.
You know, it's really sad. But Mr. Vegas, what I will say to you, my friend, it is not about comparing Marty Perkins with you know, Sir P, or you know, or putting him in the same category. My point was saying that, and I understand that's something that Sir P said you're disagree with, to the point where you even have to correct him on one of the issue. That's fine. What I'm saying is regards to his overall stance on criminality and this, you know, pushing back on the criminal element. That is what I support him for, similar to when I was supporting Marty Perkins on his stance against criminality.
Agreed.
Sir P is like Mr. Adams, Renito Adams.
Don't disrespect Mr. Adams again. Jesus Christ.
But people can tell that
I agree with James, man. Blacklight.
Yeah.
Blacklight, let me hear if you have a different perspective. They go through.
No, me agree with Skeptic. This is where that's my position as well. There is our mainstream media is a set of cohorts that encourage the garrison establishment for all of its 5 decades. So I mean, to have a voice that is some sort of a pushback or a balance that don't really promote all of the negative insecurities and self-destructive traits of colonialism and ex-colonialism kind of mentality is a good balance, I believe. And I mean, to have people looking up to that is some sort of a voice that said that there's another perspective that can teach or at least inspire some sort of pride in a new sort of self-image. You know what I mean? I see a Virgin made a super chat point about that a lot of it is borrowing from the white conservative background or base. But if you can speak, if you can point out to me where there are substantial lies or falsehoods in most of those arguments, then I will shake your hand, my brother. Because when you're speaking to us, you're not pandering to whites, you know. When you're pointing out our flaws, you're not pandering to whites if you do it especially to us only. You know what I mean? So I mean, we have to be able to face some criticism at some point and be accountable for our own position and stop pointing at other people. That's my point. And Sir P represent that multi Perkins kind of balance for me because I don't see anything else.
Yeah,
Point to
man.
me
Sir P
anything
at the
else from
boss,
any
man.
kind of
Sir P at the
substitute.
Hey,
boss.
I just want to
Right.
not
So
have the
hold on
same
now. So
energy
hold
when
on now.
Sir
Hold
P
on now.
crimes come
Hold on
out.
now, Michael. So all right. So Blacklight. Since you were
True.
very articulate and eloquent in what you said, James Bond question is still pending. So I'm gonna throw it at you now.
Who me?
Yeah, man. You may throw a James
What was
Bond
James
question
Bond
at.
question?
All right. So James Bond, me I gonna allow you if you just ask him. So at least I'm not the bearer of no misinformation. So go through.
My question to the panel was, since as Sir P was quote unquote a national treasure, and
Uh-huh.
he's doing such a great job with
Mhm.
with the this dispatch of information to everyone, and he's helping Jamaica so much. I want someone to name me one person that
Mhm.
has been convicted based upon information of Sir P.
That's a very high standard to hold journalists to any journalist anywhere in
Sir P
any
is
country.
I wouldn't consider Sir P a journalist, but go ahead.
He's what? He's a law enforcement agent.
No, no, he doesn't claim to be a journalist either.
I never said that. That's what his work
No, but
accomplished.
yeah, but hold on the black light.
But
Hold on.
you just said that's a high standard to
Based
hold a
on
journalist
where
up to. Come on,
James
come
Bond
on,
just
Blacklight. Don't
asked.
do me that. Don't
Yeah,
insult my
don't do that,
intelligence, brother.
black
Don't
light.
insult
Don't
my
do that.
intelligence, brother.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, because you start off good. Don't go south now. So
Nah, man,
it's either you go
nah,
pass
man,
on that
insult my
question there or
intelligence, man.
not.
Don't do me that, brother.
Yeah. Well, on black light, don't do that either. So go through and respond.
Imitate.
Well, on
I,
skeptic, make we allow black light. Well, on well, on black light gone. All
Blacklight
right, go through
disappeared for
skeptic.
yeah,
You know, say
imitate. I've
black light thing
answered.
kind of static.
I've answered that question. I
Oh,
said it
stop
was
putting
an
me out, eyes.
unfair. I said it was an unfair question to ask because, um, um, what Sir P does not administer the law. Sir P, if anything, Sir P is just highlighting issue, social issue, and it's actually giving leads. He cannot actually cause anybody to be convicted, right? For the people, he's just having social commentary based on issues, and he has a niche. His niche is more so to really highlight these criminals, and some of the times he veer off to other issues about man and woman and various other different stuff. But he just have a platform.
Skeptic, respectfully, your argument doesn't hold water now, because if you say if he's highlighting and giving out leads, he's doing it on a public platform. So if he's giving the police or whoever leads, he's also giving the criminal leads. So he's not helping. It's still a level playing field.
True.
Yeah,
No,
man, I agree
whoever,
with that. I agree with that 100%.
listen, yes, because,
That's if you're smart
yes,
to pick up.
yes, maybe so.
Assuming
Let me
that.
finish. Let me finish. Yes, maybe so. He may be giving criminal leads, right? I don't know if that's his intention, right? It can go either or either, right? But the fact is, I don't think his mission is to perpetuate crime. I think his
I didn't
mission.
ask what his mission is. I'm asking how has he helped. He has not proved to me how he's helping Jamaica. That's what you guys are saying. He's good for Jamaica. He's helping Jamaica. Prove to me how he's helping Jamaica. Give me an instant of where he's helping
And I
Jamaica.
just I
Prove this
just said
or
that
that.
there's a balance in terms of a perspective in balancing that whole plantation colonial
No,
non-informative media. that is very slant
You know what I
and
think?
leaned
You know what I think?
criminal protecting media
What I
system,
think?
media
No,
house,
what I,
a
you know
garrison
what
media
I
house.
think?
That's
You
the
know what
balance
I
to it. You
think?
don't have to be solving crimes
One at a
for
time.
it to be a success.
All right,
The
let me
fact
tell you what I think.
that he's a voice that challenge whatever information or slant come from that outlet is enough to be a
His
success. And
voice
that's
could, his
That was
voice,
Multi Perkins' role. That's
But
all I'm
black
saying.
light,
And one
black
All right,
person
so
light.
hold
doing
on,
that
hold on, hold
You
on,
got
hold
is a
on,
material.
big
hold on,
Black
achievement for
light,
me.
skeptic.
black light,
I don't
You
see
know,
all of
say,
what
you
they
know,
do
say
it
in a real
together.
life though, it
black
look
light
like
material.
James Bond a ball curveball or what because me not see nobody really a respond to with James Bond thing in a solid manner. We
Nobody
might
is.
have to just skip past that in a James
Because
Bond.
it's not a fair
I don't think
question.
it can be answered now.
No,
It's
what you
not
mean
a
it's
I
not a
fair
don't think
fair
it can
question.
be
question?
answered.
Well, I know. Remember, I know, skeptic. Sir P motto is a better Jamaica, right? Justice League. I know what Justice League mean. Better Jamaica and get rid of the criminals, them and whatever,
Wait now.
whatever.
Emo, can I ask you a question, my brother, and ask anybody that is pushing that standard on one journalist? Is that a rational question to ask of any one person in any one sick place of ills, of decades of ills, to ask one
No,
person if they're
but
making a
hold on,
big
but you keep
impact of
talking
making it
about
a better
journalists
place?
though.
I said a journalist that is being a voice that challenges the outlet that was not speaking truth or just slanting and protecting its own political system. Because we have a very cuddled media, to be very honest, because the only way garrison politics could be thriving after so long. So there was no opposition to what was being sent from the political directorate. So when there
True,
is a
brother.
Multi
True.
Perkins or there is a Sir P, I am glad to see that, and I'm
Stop,
glad to
stop,
see
Dirty,
a
stop,
wave
Me
because
for
not
a
it's
like
a
where
popularity.
no
I
journalist.
don't
really.
mean a
Hold
cult
on there,
like
watch
Sir P
this
following,
is
now.
not a
but I'm glad to
Hold
journalist.
see
on,
people
man.
listening
Sir
to
P is
another
not a
perspective.
journalist. That is
Sir P
one.
Right
not a
or wrong.
Hold on,
That's all
man.
I'm
Hold
saying.
on, Blacklight.
It's good to
Hold
have a
on there.
balance. One person
Blacklight, are you hearing
providing
us?
that balance that's great journalistic work,
Is Blacklight
even at
hearing
the risk
us?
of them life or the security of
I
them
don't
I
think
families.
don't
I
think
don't think
Blacklight
he's
hearing
hearing
us, you
us.
know.
And I don't see
All right.
people grouping up together to do that. People
Blacklight, are
talking
you
about
hearing
what has
us?
he done to challenge the rich and powerful. What have you
Nah,
done
yeah.
together?
All right, hold on, Blacklight. Hold on there.
You shouldn't
Hold on.
ask
Are you
that
hearing
question
us?
from that position.
Are you hearing us, Blacklight? I don't think he's hearing us, you know.
Black
All right,
light.
let me just mute him for a second. All right, so the thing is this now, right? The problem I have is this. You can't compare Mutty Perkins, who is a journalist, someone who adheres to journalism standards and etiquette, right? To Sir P, who is a YouTube vlogger, where yes, he will talk things and say things, and he will talk about, you know, crimes that happened before, and he will throw some rendering and muddy up the water, and him get very personal as well. Journalists cannot go outside the norms of you know, ethical journalism. So I
Can I
think it is
respond to that?
a travesty that we're
Can I
really gonna
respond to that?
be putting Mutty Perkins and Sir P in the same conversation respectfully. Me not a
Can I
No,
problem with
respond to
Sir
that?
P,
it's not
but
in the same
well
category.
on a
No, that's
skeptic
not what it is.
comparing a vlogger who a YouTube vlogger who now if you go by no standards, no rules, nothing at all. Man can just say anything at all without impunity, right?
Imitate, it's
With
not a
impunity, I mean.
comparison. What it
Skeptic,
is,
please. Skeptic, well on a skeptic, man. Me know say you're Sir P apologist. Not a problem with that. I am saying the
no, I
Mutty
find that to be
Perkins.
highly disrespectful. It's not apologist. What
No,
I'm,
but
that
yes,
is
but
not,
you are
no,
taking, hold on, no skeptic.
no,
Hold
that
on,
is
no.
being
Hold
disrespectful.
on,
I'm not being
skeptic.
an apologist for
Skeptic,
anybody.
hold on, a skeptic, please. You are arguing the position of an apologist. It's not a
No,
disrespect. It's argument. Hold on, man.
no.
Well, let's listen to me for a second, please. It's arguments being presented, right? You are arguing from the position of an apologist. It is not something for you to take as an offense. Nothing is wrong with that.
All right,
It's
let me say this
different
to you.
arguments.
Let me say this to you, Imitate, respectfully, okay? Anybody, okay, that is going to nitpick on what they disagree on certain different subject, no matter how small it is, right? Anybody's got this going to push back on somebody that is clearly pushing against criminality. That is an issue itself.
Well,
Because
I
what
don't
we
think
don't
well, I just want to keep that in context to what James Bond asked. I don't think he's pushing back against
yes,
Sir P
yes,
or what he's
yes.
So what
doing.
is his? Why did he
I
ask
think
that
it's a
question?
question. Hold on,
Why
hold on.
did why did he ask that question?
You know
Yeah,
where this question came
because
from? Let me explain myself where this question came from. This question
Yeah.
came from people on the panel, guys on the panel saying Sir P is doing a great job for the country. His intention, first of all, what was Sir P intention? That's where the question came from. And they were saying that he's this and that, and he's helping the country, and he wants to see a better Jamaica, and whatever. And I said, if Sir P wants to see a better Jamaica, in my opinion, how he's going about doing his business is incorrect. He's not helping Jamaica in that way. That's
So
where the
are you
question
saying,
came from.
all right, let's say he's incorrect at the time. Are you saying his intention is bad?
I am saying his intent. I personally believe Sir P's intention is for likes. He has an audience and he has to feed his audience. I
man
believe.
have him Patreon squad and all them something, man.
No,
Him good,
brother.
Let me
man.
finish now.
No,
Him
Let me
just
brother.
finish
know
now.
so him have
Can I finish?
him niche and him just work with that. Brian Taylor and Newton Mike, the boy black light like your system, you know, yeah man, in and out. Go to Brian Taylor,
Brethren,
them area say.
Respect our manners. Big up the
Yeah
panel.
man, big up.
Yeah, man, listen all night, good conversation. But I'm kind of like confused because a lot of one keep on saying that Sir P is an ex-police. He have a lot of law enforcement friend. So I'm just wondering if wouldn't it be logical that if already have discussion with some police called friend them or ex-police friend them, and they would have advised him that there's certain thing you cannot say and there's certain thing you can say. Cause he does have his program and whatever you have to do to inform the people them of whatever his content is. So would it be logic that you already know what he would have already know what to say and what not to say? You
Right.
understand? Because he would already have dialogue
That
already with
question,
them.
I can
yeah,
chime in on that.
that question would be predicated on a hypothetical position of him being a
I can
police
chime
and
in on that.
whatever. Right now, we're not too sure. Me here, Isaac say him a senior policeman. Me don't know where Isaac know where we don't know at the end of the day. But I am speaking from when we observe on YouTube with Sir P. He does speak on crimes of the past, but he also speaks on crimes that has not happened before. And just
Tell
like
me one case he may
Michael,
interfere with.
hold
Tell
on,
me one case he may have interfered with.
huh?
So what you're saying is hypothetical too. Your criticism is hypothetical.
No, hold
You
on,
can't
man,
name
Black
a
Light.
case.
Let me finish now. Hold on, man. Let me finish. And I was gonna say, just like Michael, there is one particular case that I know very, very well about that person, right? And me hear Sir Peter about that. And not know where him say, don't go so. And I am waiting. Me hear him say I go drop the video and him talk on it. He did couple videos on it. Very inaccurate. Him say him I go drop video again. I am waiting for that one because I am watching that one very closely because I know that what he has presented so far on that one is inaccurate. And as soon as him drop the video there and talk about it, I will be speaking on it because that is somebody who I know personally.
That's
You get what I say?
interfering with the
So
police
I am,
work.
hold on, I'm general, I'm finished now. I'm not using that one instance to invalidate him. All I am saying is that me kinda lean where James Banner ask and everybody a deflect and a go round, right? If you want good for the country at the end of the day, yeah man, nothing wrong if you want to present the information, but if you have critical information that can assist law enforcement, yeah, man, then I think the benefit of the country should be more important than YouTube views and Patreon and stuff like
I
that.
don't
That's
believe
just
it's
my
information
perspective.
that
So I'm going to give you the mic, Blacklight, and you can go through.
All right. I don't believe that is information that would be interfering with any of the cases that law enforcement have, because it would have been information that is known on the ground, especially amongst criminals and amongst the law enforcement, to give the impression that this person is knowing more than the law enforcement at various stages of their investigation is a bit of a stretch, you know. And I don't believe that the journalistic work or tentacles stretch so deep into what is happening here.
Stop calling him a journalist. He's not a journalist.
He's not
Blacklight.
a journalist. Yeah, you
Stop
keep
it.
on trying to
Or a
frame
commentator.
that
He's a
argument.
commentator.
Blacklight. Yeah,
He's a
hold on,
social
not to
commentator.
interrupt you. Not to interrupt you, Blacklight. But yeah, you're trying to frame that argument. Let's leave out journalists out of it. He has never claimed to be a journalist. So why you put him in that category?
Or a vlogger then. A vlogger that
Well,
reporting
yeah, make you stay there, so, but he has not claimed to be a journalist, so make you respect that.
All right. Vlogger that commenting on current events are more of a political background or a political commentary, basically. Isn't there some value in that in terms of being in a structure, in terms of a media structure where is very few balanced perspectives or questionable critiques that are made on the position of the day, the political stance of the day? What negativity could come from a balanced perspective that is garnering the ears of a good amount of people and creating another wave? Wouldn't that challenge people that is just readily pushing one narrative to get better at what they're doing, because there may be a substantial ear that can listen to what they're saying much more keenly because they may be exposed to another perspective? Isn't that a good thing? Isn't that what journalists do?
All right, James Bond, go through.
All right, that's too much.
Hold on, James Bond, go through.
What that will also do is sharpen the criminals too, because if they're saying if this information is out there and this is going here, there, and there, well, no, I have to take this step, because if Sir P hearing it, that means something not going on the side, something not going on the side, something. So all you do is put the criminals on alert. That's all he's doing.
Yeah. Happy you mentioned that, James Bond. I remember last year there was this dancehall artist, right, down a Waterhouse side there. Sir P did a video on him and said that's him responsible for quote unquote the war in the place and murder this and that and whatever. And I think about a week after, police listed him as a person of interest, and he went in, and the rest is history. He came back out, nothing at all. So at the end of the day, I am not bashing him, right? At the end of the day, him serve a purpose, and at the end of the day, you have to look at the results, right? And what is in the public's interest. I honestly think that there are a lot of matters that are still pending investigations that he has divulged so much information on. The police cannot reuse that type of information in our court of law. So I think that some of his actions can be beneficial and some counterproductive. We just have to put it on the scale. That is my perspective. Skeptic, I did cut you.
I don't want to think I am.
Hold on there, James Bond. I did cut Skeptic. I allow Skeptic to say what he must say, and then Blacklight can go through. Go through, Skeptic.
Yeah, all I'm saying, it doesn't matter what people may push back and try to discredit what he's doing and everything else. All I'm saying is that the paradigm shift has shifted in Jamaica socially, right? Culturally, Jamaica is more have shifted culturally to be more of a predominantly criminal mindset, right? And we're actually supporting too many criminality, and any voice that is going to push back on it, we have to support that voice.
But
I think we need more support. for
Skeptic.
people like Sir P.
Skeptic, I think you guys are missing the point what we're trying to bring across. And the point I'm trying to bring across, and I am not against Sir P pushing back against criminal now. What I'm against is his method of doing it, because I think he's actually helping the criminal while pushing back against them. So
People is
that
gonna
means
have different methods, sir. You don't hate the method. Love the
but
method.
I am no. You can't tell me what to hate or love or how to feel about something. I'm allowed to feel how I feel about certain things. Just
Message
like
is
how
useful.
you
You may not like the method, but the
Just like-
message is useful.
Just like how you are allowed to not like something, I'm allowed to not like the method, and I don't like his method. That's all I'm simply saying. And I'm
But the
Well, James Bond, the fact that nobody can give a logical response to your question still, that says a lot.
Yeah, better move
hold
on.
on now.
May I already
One
do that
second
now?
there. Hold
That
on there.
question is logical in its essence, by that's
No,
the answer.
it's not illogical though.
Why ask
For
that
the
of a
record.
commenter? Why ask that
No,
of a
it's hold on,
commentator?
Blacklight. Hold on, man. Hold on, Blacklight. Blacklight, are you hearing us? Yeah, hold on, Blacklight. Yeah, man, the Data Kid said this moderator is biased towards Sir P. I think you might have said bias against him, you know. At the end of the day, yeah, me not really have no bias like that. All me I say is that I have observed a lot of things, right? And I've seen something, especially that you see that shop done and 16 there. Yeah, man, trust me. I watched that and I saw that play out and I shook my head. And you know, I've seen some other instances. I have seen instances where him say a whole heap of things and I saw it go. So at the end of the day, you just pick sense out of nonsense, eat the meat, spit out the bones. That's my approach. Me not in the cult of personality thing where a man is infallible because me rate him like that. I just mean that. Go to Blacklight.
A lot of the criticism that you place are hypothetical assumptions, just the same. The idea
hold on. Elaborate on the hypotheticals that I said.
All right, you can't name one case in which it interfered with the police investigation. Or any video
I made no mention of him interfering with police investigation. Hold on, Blacklight. I made no mention of him interfering with police investigation. So why do I need to present a case about something I made no mention of?
You said that is a possibility that the information may have impacted current investigation.
No. Hold on, no. Maybe you're in and out, so you're not hearing me. I am saying some of the information that is presented that are pending, right? Certain crimes that are pending, what he has presented cannot be used in a court of law. And he has commented on many cases that are still pending.
Yeah, but which commentator would you expect to be putting forth evidence to be used in crimes happening on the ground? All those kind of criticisms are baseless in a general. Whether you want to call him a journalist or a commentator or just a
no,
blogger.
we're not gonna play with the words again, because you're still trying to interpolate that journalist thing in the conversation.
Even as a commentator, then you stick to it. Even as a commentator, what standard is it to judge a commentator by how many crimes they solve? It's not even the standard we're using to judge police here when that is their main core duty. So what are
no, hold on. When someone takes a position of the savior and Justice League and want to get rid of criminals, a better Jamaica, of course they actually put themselves in a position where it is expected of them to hold on now. It is nobody told Sir P to come out and said as him a Justice League and him want better Jamaica and get rid of criminals and this and that. He has made that his mandate. So therefore, the expectations are placed on him based on his position.
On a YouTube channel, my brother. That makes sense.
As me say again, him say it, my general, and we put it in my mouth and black light. Come on, man. Him say
all I'm saying is if I'm creating a balanced perspective to the mainstream garrison colonial perspective of every situation that happens here. He's doing a damn good job.
You're a lawyer by profession, right?
No. I'm not practicing law.
You can sure as hell dodge question like one. But
No
I'm
man,
telling
Blacklight a craftsman, man. A
no man,
craftsman James
he
Bond, man.
can dodge question, man. He can dodge them. But
Blacklight a
as I said,
craftsman.
so to
You know, me
conclude,
already answered the question.
since
I
I'm
don't know why you
since
might.
I'm nobody
Me
gonna
already answered the question, you know.
Blacklight, since I'm nobody gonna answer my question, let me just
No, hold on there, hold
Me
on there,
already
James Bond. Not to
answered.
cut you. Not to cut you. Who was that? Patrick or King?
Yeah, man, I
Patrick?
make Patrick. Yeah.
All right, so Patrick, you say you answer the question. All right, so answer it again there.
Yeah, me answer the question, but we don't like it.
No,
Me
hold on,
answer.
hold on. No.
Yeah.
We are actually expecting a logical answer or
That's what I'm
a
giving. Yeah.
valid response that has some form of merit. So
Is a
yeah,
logic.
man. If
Is
I
a
just say you, they
logical.
make we know.
Is a logical one. Me go no Rasta.
All right.
See?
So what's going on now? Repeat it
Yeah.
again, just for clarity.
When the virgin say a man should name out one case which part Serpy help solve. See, my logical answer to all them question is it could be like an undercover thing. The cop them know how to say Serpy do this or
Hypothetical.
Serpy help them
Sorry
with
for cut
this.
you.
See?
Hypothetical. Listen.
Hold on. You know, this way I not finish yet. Logically speaking, virgin, it could be an
Hypothetically
undercover thing.
speaking.
Them not have to say, them not have to say a Serpy. Them can solve case. When him say, them can follow the lead and solve case. And them not have to say Serpy say that.
Yeah, man. But
Just a thing.
again, no, that's a hypothetical position still, you know. You get what me I say?
Well, I didn't say
Again,
vloggers. I didn't say I have the expectation of vloggers to solve cases, and that's the great work that vloggers should
All
be
right, well,
expected
I
to
know.
do.
Blacklight,
So
again, as James Bond said, yeah, try use craft. What
No,
we
my
are
brother.
saying
I
is,
came up there and I said to you, say, I respect that man for putting out a different and a balanced perspective to what is coming from the mainstream media. And the fact that you have a
right.
following that can be exposed to a different perspective for once now and know that much is no longer around. That is why I'm saying this man here is the man. We take up that man
No,
balance.
not somebody we hide behind a screen. Come on, bro. We can't
So,
do
give
that
me
with
answer. Give me
Mutty, man.
answer.
Everybody
Give me
know
answer.
Mutty, man. But the
Can
thing
I
is that, you know,
Hold on.
Blacklight, you are
Moderate.
saying about your expectations, and we are saying that this man has presented to us his agenda. So through the
Him say
agenda,
something about
of course, through the agenda
saying I'm
comes
gonna
the
be Superman and
expectation.
We cannot discredit the man because him hide behind the screen. We can't do that.
No, well, no, we're not discrediting. No. I'm saying I think it is unfair for us to compare that person character with the great Wilmot Mutty Perkins. That's just the truth. We cannot compare an anonymous person,
from that
right?
school.
An anonymous
From that
character.
school, based on his commentary.
Who is
Based
a
on his
vlogger on
commentary.
YouTube? Well, on a Blacklight. Who is a vlogger on YouTube with a Mutty Perkins who was a journalist, you know, by profession, and who had to adhere to.
I have one question for you.
Wait, hold on, let me finish though. And who had to adhere to standards and ethics in journalism, you know, so at least Mutty Perkins, him can't chew on a red herring out and muddy up the waters, or else, you know, yeah man, there are implications to that. Sir P is a YouTube vlogger, nobody knows about, nobody has seen him. Yeah, him can always muddy up the waters. Me now I'm gonna say everything when say foolishness, but we all know say muddy up the waters sometimes, and he does it with impunity because he's anonymous. So that's so that there. So go through Blacklight.
Right, I accept that point. That's a differentiation we have to accept. But I wasn't saying it to say that. I said that he's from the same school because the fact of the matter is a lot of his views align to what Perks would have said about the current situation. So when you look at it from that angle, and I don't hear another voice that is that balanced, that's what I'm saying. And so when I'm looking at what is coming out of the mainstream, and when I look at what people are exposed to, and over on that side of the fence, and I look around for a balanced perspective, and I say that man have a following. I applaud it. There's nothing to criticize about that. That's all I came up here to say. I don't know about any superpowers to solve the crime problem that is plaguing us for 5 decades with a country that have no major political crisis, that have the highest murder rate average over the last 5 decades. That's a puzzle that would baffle a lot of us put together. So I don't place that weight on any one person's shoulders, because I don't
Yeah,
believe any Superman goes solve that for us, to be honest with
very
you.
good
And the more
point.
we're looking for a Superman to come and do that, is the more we're not ready to really deal with it ourselves. You know
Blacklight,
what I
That,
mean?
you're very good with words and you know how to put them together.
that's a very that's a very good point.
And and then
I
you
think
came
Yeah, but
kept
remember
kept it.
again, the counter argument is that I know them say every easy head that wears the crown. I know we say him a go do this is him present that
And
responsibility to
I
say
never
that him a go
I
do.
never say he must tell me how him solve Jamaica crime problem. I said give me one
Right.
case, give me one out of the hundreds. What him comment
no.
on this and what
Well,
him
hold on,
I'll
skeptic,
say to
skeptic,
you
hold
that
on,
still not a
please,
good
skeptic.
because
point.
hold on,
But
skeptic. A 5 hour, but 5 hour we are up on it, yes, sir. And James Banner asked a question there. So what's this now? Q-Meds probably can answer James Band question, or is a different reason you're going.
Yeah,
Go
man,
through
you
me,
can
General.
ask me question, man, Q-Meds, because I love that topic. I'm just checking from work again. I'm there, same way.
All right, so James Band, yeah, man. Go to and ask IQ Meds there, the question.
IQ meds.
Yeah, man.
So my question to them was they should name me one case that based on the work that Slurpee is doing that solved that case.
Well, basically, me is not a biased man, you know, until you answer, me da give him 10 out of 10 in a clansman thing, you know? Because in the clansman thing with black man and thing, he may have him points, you know, because he may have things where, because remember, he may have things where even the police never know. So me da say the clansman thing, you know what I mean?
Wait, let me
Because
not
him
cut you, my
points.
brother. Help solve
No,
it.
No, him not help solve it, him help
Oh,
highlight
then
things to
a
You
0
know,
out of
police
10.
them.
that
Q-Meds,
was the
Q-Meds,
question.
Q-Meds. You get 0 out of 10 for your response because the question is where him solve, no what him talk about.
No, him not really solve no crime in a Jamaica, and him tell you himself him is just a YouTuber, you see. So if you want to watch him think for entertainment purposes and learn, because basically, in my
all
humble
right.
in
That's
my
how I
humble
get it.
opinion, him start
All right.
off by telling us about notorious criminals of Jamaica and stuff, which is a good history. He teach us about these men and how they were living and how much people them take out, which that wouldn't hard for combine because right now, if you're going to any garrison and you know somebody from a garrison, them can tell you say Imhotep. If Imhotep is alive, them can tell you say, yo, Imhotep bust the rifle round there, so Imhotep run down the man there, Imhotep do this, so him just gather him point them and just and I'm make a good I'm have a whole heap of followers out there. That's all I could say about Sir P. You know what I mean? I have nothing against him and him hustle. You know what I mean?
Right.
But clearly, him have the massive following because a general, all people are people who live Jamaica a long time that tune in and him a tell you about a man named Bad From and I think people generally just watch it. But to the normal perception of Jamaican people, that is nothing because they already know about these people. You know what I
Right.
mean? Yeah, because so
All right.
certainly not really a fight no crime, you know, him not really a fight no crime because if him come and say the man is responsible for the crime, then him not have no proof to tell me that the man is
Mm-hmm.
responsible for the crime. Him only can say, yo, you did that, you know, you did that. The man no must have to do it. Me need more proof. Like if him a say him is a phantom and him is WikiLeaks, he need to drop actual proof.
So
That go back
propaganda,
to
so
the
propaganda
basics.
must spread propaganda. You're
Don't
saying.
go, but propaganda warfare, that's what I've been telling you. That propaganda warfare is the art of the warfare. Many nations use that. They use propaganda to spread in the media to pursue their agendas, you know what I mean? And and
What's his
and,
Right.
political agenda? I
and
can
well,
ask you.
to
No, hold
me,
on. Make me give. Yeah.
him
Him
All
not
raise
right.
have
a
a
Make me give.
personal agenda, but directly him have a personal issue with a quote unquote artist. I know that for fact because I listen to him all the time. And I never
Yeah,
hear
man.
so
You know,
many
say
discuss.
but Q-Meds, it's funny you say that, because me know it's a Vybz Kartel you talk, but
No,
what
but
is
you hear
your
me I say
take
no,
on?
me never but me hear other people I say to love him to I say them never hear that arrogance in them voice yet, even when it went to the Privy Council, the man was you could have hear the angry, the ignorance in the man's voice, you could have hear you don't even
The
have to see.
feelings.
Yeah, you don't even have to see him, you could have hear it all in them emotions, you know what I mean? But my next
So
thing
it
I
go.
want to say still before no
No,
cut
hold
call.
on there. Hold on there, Q-Meds. Me give Foresight one little piece of the mic and then, circulate the thing. Foresight, yeah, go to me, General.
Yeah, night, Wagwan. Yeah, I love that question there.
Yeah, man, big
That
up.
was posed by What him name? James Bond.
James Bond.
Yeah, cause that's something I really look at. But when one answer to James Bond still, you might never know. You might never know, cause you don't know the extent to which the police or any law enforcer rely on the information that is put out by Serpi. Remember, Serpi is a commentator. So when him comment, him job done this, right? It gonna require more than him to bring the desired outcome. You understand?
More than the police sometimes.
Yeah, so your police charge you, then go through a court system. So that him just is part of a bigger of a process. So if him put out information that the law enforcers can effectively rely on, and they don't do it, I don't think you can really mark down Serpi for that. Because assuming that he's not an active law enforcer at the moment, right? And put out useful information, right? It's for the law enforcers to use that information and take it to the next step, right? His job is done when he put out the useful information. So, but we may never know, brother, the extent to which, what he puts out is being used by these law enforcers.
I understand what you're saying is, but what I am simply saying is, him do have to put out the information on YouTube, because when he puts the information on YouTube, it's also beneficial to the criminals.
I was getting to that. Though.
And if his objective is to help Jamaica, he may want to think about a different method of doing it.
Yeah, but you see, that is again another assumption that he's putting out the information only on YouTube. A man can put out information on YouTube and also have police officers behind the scenes that he's interacting with, and he can feed police with information, and those that kind of
He said he doesn't give the police information because he don't trust the police. Him said that. So everything that I'm asking, I'm going off what Sir P said. Sir P said police information.
Yes, he did say that. Yes, he did.
All right. Sir P can say it.
No, that's a lie. That's a lie.
I never heard that before.
Can I ask a question?
That is just to support your argument, period.
No, all right.
Sir P clearly states that he's also an informer.
But what type of informer? What type of informer?
Right.
Because guess what, no? You can keep on cutting the tail, and you keep on growing back, but me never see Sir P cut off the head.
He's an informer.
No, but the question I want to ask, what make up please minus against the question I want to ask, how do you know for sure though? How do you know for sure that the information that he puts out has never been used by a police to bring a perpetrator to justice?
That's a question. Nobody can answer that foresight.
That may I tell them all
that now.
So that is why I say it's a more.
Don't you think Sir P is biased? Don't you think Sir P is biased?
No, what I'm saying is that don't know. It's not a no for sure. Say information or mission is pointless, right?
Either way,
it's a more not knowing. It's a more not knowing how effective it is, because you don't know to what extent the law enforcers would have relied on this information to bring any perpetrator to justice. We don't know, right? So the point I'm making is that because we don't know, that is not grounds to say, oh, Wemado is ineffective or it not help. Because we don't know if it help. Because the question is posed as if to suggest, he never really solved no case, so no bother, it come off that way, like, he never solved no case. So what are you my problem though? I must say though, my problem just hold on with that statement,
different set of opinions and perspective on current affairs and matters in the public sphere that is reaching a good amount of people, that in itself can create enough influence on other people and other institutions. That is what we need to be aware of. What him can do personally as one person would be a superhero kind of a thing. We won't expect any person to do anything within themselves to correct what is happening here on the ground with millions of people that's going wrong.
That's
a crazy standard to hold.
Let me just say this.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Blacklight, you always try to frame an argument and you stick with that argument and you spin it and you twist it and you spin it and you twist it. You get what me I say? But it's the same argument. No one is saying that, oh, this and that. This man forward or whatever the character is and say that he is here to clean up Jamaica. He wants a better Jamaica, and therefore his objective is to get rid of criminals and expose them, yada yada. So I don't think we should really be making it look as if it's not him say it and we are put the responsibility on him. But just hold on a little bit there, please. Let me just make Joe Grind say a thing because Joe Grind normally touch and go. So he might
I
go
just want
ask
to
him
finish up
question or
still.
say when I say. No, foresight,
Before
please.
Joe.
Me have to just all right, not to
All
cut
right,
your
no problem.
wisdom. Yeah,
All
me
right,
could
all
just
right.
make
Well,
Joe
go
Grind.
through, man.
Joe
Go through.
Grind touch
You know.
and go, Una day have to stay for a little bit. Joe Grind, go through me general.
All right, me have a question for you, Imhotep. You say you have an issue with him on the Shabdan thing, right?
No, I know. I'm saying I observed
All right,
what transpired with that thing. Yeah.
all right. A question: If Shabdan and squash a friend, and somebody came up with a rumor, if me and your friend, me I go ask you, if I true, me not gonna start killing one another just because of a rumor, So we can't use that to say, yo, I him start the war between Squash and
No,
Shabdan because
yes.
if me and your friend, me I say, yo, I say go, or I say go, and laugh and come and say, yo, ha ha ha, I don't say go, you lie, blah 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 blah, and they done this up. No war enough to start this up.
Well, Joe Grind, I wish you were talking in the real world sense, especially when they come on to bad man thing. Because me no know where you grew, but me can tell you how bad man thing go. Me see whole heap of woman dead because they were called informer because somebody tell somebody say them a carry news. You hear me tell me general? Me see whole heap of people dead because somebody just go tell some man say, yo, that this somebody that call up a person name. So you see when it come on to bad man thing, yeah man, you see when a man a say, yo, why him do this and him do that, no man now come ask no question like that, me general.
Nah,
My
Man,
question to you,
no.
My
Me,
question to you, Imo.
no.
Imo, you grew up in a bad man place. You never see bad man apart with people who kill their family. Knowingly.
Never.
You never see bad man apart
no,
friend killer.
hold on.
Knowingly.
Wait say what?
Yeah.
Bad man apart with who?
You never see bad man split up family. Gang and kill them family member and people apart with them where people kill them family
No.
member. You never see that yet. You never see that yet.
No. Listen to me. You see,
Ah.
hold on, man. Let me tell you. You ask me, I tell you. I am saying, I
Well,
know
me
so
have a
it
different
go
experience.
because what's this
Me have a
now?
different
Hold on.
experience. Because man all apart with who kill all their father. I take all
Well,
others and
everybody
kill their father.
experience is different. That's why it's a subjective argument and not absolute. I am saying, right?
Okay.
Based on my experience, it has never happened because any bad man will kill an ex family member in the area, him have to go run away or him a go dead. So
And
as
that's how we
I
know
just said that go.
organized gangs work though. And that's how we know organized gangs work.
But the thing is this,
There's a
my
power
general.
structure where you have to be observed. So a lot
No,
of
the
times,
biggest.
my brother. A lot of times in organized gang structures, it's not what your family feel or what your emotions telling you what you want to do. It's about if you're going to obey the hierarchy or you're going to break it off and become the leader. It's either one or two way or you're going to run away or run out of that. Because a lot of times all people have to brush them own, or brush their own friend, their own family, don't matter. The gang structure will organize that where the power structure will force you to side with the gang. That's just a known fact how gangs operate, my
Yeah,
brother.
but the thing is this,
There's no
black light.
loyalty to your family. Your loyalty
Yeah,
is to
but
the
the
gang.
black light. That's one of the biggest misconceptions, right? About like quote unquote communities. There's a difference between communities, right? Some communities where here we go on now. The leadership is based on a political structure, right? You don't know
All
it go.
right.
You have the
All
Dan,
right.
and you might have the right hand man, and you don't know it go.
All
Everybody
right.
know them role. My point is this, my general. You have gangs where run like a network or a syndicate. You get what me I say, them X-Start and whatever. I have
Without
some
a structure
communities
like
where I just had done in there, my general, and everybody rate him and respect him for whatever reason, and him govern the thing. You have gangs who operate like a criminal enterprise.
and not all garrison areas have that type of structure. And
True,
that's one of the
true,
biggest misinformation that
true,
permeates the space is that all these areas are criminal enterprises when they are not. You get what I
true. That
say?
is
So
true.
I
That
do
is true. It's
understand
a
and I agree
handful.
that it does happen where there's
Yeah,
a
it's
structure
a
and a
handful.
criminal enterprise.
Yo, my general,
Yes.
you mentioned Black Lion and Foresight and Imhotep, but the Shabdan thing. Where Sir P do boy in a situation they squashing it. Him throw fuel pan fire, you know. You know where Sir P use and start the war there? When him say Shabdan was arrested with a matic and it had the name on it. At that time, G60 man them start think all type of way, you know. Because him a say Shabdan set up police to kill a certain man brother, you know. And then it's in a bad man world. And them thing that I'm tell you about, you know, there was a pre-mint, they already a split, you know. And him just give them a reason for go kill off them one another now. You know what I mean? And then him say him want cut out violence and crime. You know what I say? Let them do it, let them kill off them one another. But here my problem me have with Sir P right now. You can't say you fight crime at Jamaica and you not cut out the head. You cut off the tail. And the same old crime fighting strategy. When you kill all of the damn them and then 2024 we still have new than arise. So me not understand that. The real
Give me the
corruption of
solution. Give
society
me the
are the man them
solution.
where run the wharf and the docks them and the day.
Like
Him
who?
not talk about them man there. Him a talk about some little pissy tail boy where them are gonna die tomorrow and them are gonna live. Them not gonna live for next week. Him keep on bring
But
up these people
me not,
and
no,
Jamaican people take this as entertainment like Black Lion. Me listen to reason is a youth where smart. Don't you think Sir P should have exposed the bigger criminal in our society?
Me agree,
I
say yes.
go through foresight.
Yeah,
Go through foresight.
you
yeah,
for answer
but
that?
me I say, but me not think him
Yeah,
really
make
fully
foresight say when I
uh,
understand that you can respond black light.
yeah, me
Because
not
I mean
really
the cut
think
foresight still.
yeah, me not think him say Arama take on the responsibility of solving crime on him own. Me just feel like he must say well do have a contribution towards solving crime. So when him doing part, him doing part. You understand? I'm feeling part of it, put out the information as me say. As to how the information is acted upon, then you really can't blame him for that because man can put out information and just like a woman get beaten and run go to the police right station and say yo so a man or yard a beat her and thing or abuse her and the police can either send her back or we have heard cases of that and the police can write it down go look for the man question him and if not you fling a charge upon him for the abuse so the woman going to the police station and reporting it fair job done this, so she do fair part. But if you don't, if it falls on deaf ears, there is nothing more she can do. More than just continue complaining or take it to another level or whatever. Yeah, you understand? So
Same
it,
analogy. Just like how the lady go to the police station and report it and her part done. She never go up on the rooftop of the house and shout so she go to the police. So the man a beat her, she go to the police station for the man run away. When she go
of
to the
course
police station,
sometimes them shout it out. Yeah,
when she go to the police station, the police come and arrest the man.
Imitate,
yeah, but
imitate,
I'm saying to you, sometimes she shout it out. You understand? As well. And she can over there
imitate,
ball and somebody can come
imitate,
to her rescue same way. So
yeah, foresight,
Right, go through skeptic.
imitate, you're not easy at all, you know. I
Go
see
through
the
skeptic, man.
navigation. I see the navigation. It is fair to say, it's fair to say that you're clearly not a fan of Sir P. What I will say to people is that it is not fair to lay the burden squarely at Sir P feet. I think the onus and responsibility as independent, free-minded Jamaicans that want better for the country to really fight against criminality, because what we have seen that the social fabric and the cultural erosion over the years has gotten worse over time. We need the ownership and responsibility should be on all of us to push against criminality. And
Yeah, man, say.
any voice that is going to support that, we should actually go on board and support it too.
You must say real quick. Imhotep, big up yourself.
Big up, Roots.
Yeah, man. Skeptic.
Yeah,
Big up,
yeah,
big up yourself and a skeptic, cause you don't know. But what I say still, me like skeptic point of view. I think Sir P is doing a very good job. Seeing him point out, cause me know, cause some of the time me I go work and me I listen to him vlogs and me really I listen. I me never know say I saw criminal operators it. So big up to Sir P. He might do a very good job. Nobody can do it. I'm alone to do it. Is it? Cause if I never for him, nobody else can do it. I don't know if him was an ex-cop. I don't even know if I Renito Adams or probably a one of them party there. Or even probably him just a nobody. But him do him thing.
yeah.
Make him go and do him
Roots.
thing.
Let
Me
me
not, me
ask you
not
this.
burn him. Me not burn him.
Jamaica.
Roots. Let me ask you this, because you just provide solitude into the reasoning, right? Let me ask you
Okay.
this: do you think more and more Jamaica need to jump on board to push against criminality in order for us to create a better Jamaica?
I mean Jamaica. Jamaica would be nice without criminals, but I think this is impossible, skeptic. But
It's
the
impossible
less
for more and
criminals
more
we have,
Jamaicans to push against criminality.
I mean, but listen to me. You have to understand, You have to understand, say, the mothers in a Jamaica wash the bloody shirt, you know. So, these are the things that we need to get involved with,
Yeah,
like.
but you see, the thing about that in the roots is that, yeah, man, you see, sometimes them talking points the way you see even Sir P will use, and even people use that say, oh, these are the same women washing the bloody shirts. That is a form of gaslighting too. At the end of the day, I think you should call a spade a spade. When
All
them
right,
catch
so
them, them
what do you mean
man
by
on the roots,
gaslighting?
man. No, I'm saying sometimes them generalize the thing and make it look like so. Oh, all the mothers them a wash bloody shirt, and when police come and kill them son, them start ball. So here go on now. You see when the talking point is done and it appeals to the emotion. Whenever we see
But brother,
even people, please roots, hold on. Whenever we see evil instances where the people them a say here go on now, you know say really and truly still are some cold-blooded thing them police are going with. Case in point, there's a video, what, 2 weeks ago or so, where the police then carry little man go kneel down and the video I capture everything and you hear the explosion and the roadblock and protest TVJ went down there and the police story is saying shootout go on and the video I say otherwise. No,
all
I'm
right.
saying, hold on, Roots. Had there not been a video, right, and the people them come protest, CM people them come out and say, oh, a wicked people them protect the criminals them and the mothers them are wicked too because them a wash the blood up clothes.
No
I
man, I
say
still
that to say this. Hold on, now. I say that to say this. A lot of time, those talking points are used to actually insulate people emotionally from situations. So when people are
but
protest genuine concerns about police brutality, people are burn them out and say on go on a corruption. Big up to Rayblay
Yeah.
for the super chat. Respect me, General. All right, Rayblay said bless up the panelists and viewers. Another great discussion as usual.
all
Respect me,
right,
General.
but
But
Yeah,
Imhotep, I need to
but
yeah,
say
I,
hold
me
something.
on,
no,
hold on,
me
hold
never
on.
finish. Me
Hold on.
never finish. Me never finish.
Root, you never finished yet, you know. How when you gonna
No,
finish?
no, man.
Give
Just
me
give me a
go
chance, no
through
brother,
roots. Go
man.
through roots and give me a minute there after
All
it.
right, yeah, man. Go through roots and
Yeah,
then
man.
2 minutes.
Say when me say mothers I wash bloody shirt, cause people need to understand, Say mothers are gonna always wash bloody shirt, my youth. So me I say, cause sometimes innocent youths get shot. Innocent youth get shot, and a bad man live in a every community. If you know that. You see me I say, cause you can't have a community in Jamaica without a bad man in it, and a whole heap of bad man in every community. You see me? So I say things set. You see me? You
Right.
can't change that.
Hey,
No, you cannot change
Right.
that.
Hold on there.
you
Hold on
can
there,
say one
guys.
thing to
Shane.
Russo, Timo.
Hold on there. Shane 100. Your camera is on. Let me know if you want to keep your camera on, you know. You have the choice to cut your camera, right? Yeah, I'm gonna add it to the stage I know, my general. So
Let
you
me say
can
one
cut your
thing to
camera
Russo,
if you
Timo.
want to. If you're
You
good with
can
the
inject a
camera
little
on,
thing
no
and for him
problem.
tape when you're done.
Really, let me say
You
one
inject a
thing to
little thing.
Russo. Really, let me say
Yeah,
one
All
thing to
right,
Russo.
hold on there now. Hold on there. Foresight. All right, make
Mm-hmm.
foresight go through. Go through foresight.
Yeah. So all right. So me myself look on it sometime now. That's the same question that James Man asked. I mean, I wonder how is this helping? So it's a very valid question. And also, I can understand where skeptic is coming from as well, because it would appear would have seen a lot of people around here push wrongdoings, and and you can. I think what is worrying to skeptic have the same concern. I see people pushing wrongdoings and all of that, right? They get a lot of support without being graded harshly, right? Sir P is well intentioned. I think he has that intention to say, yo, he's against crime. But it will appear like people who are like pushing against criminality, come under harsher criticism easily, and
how would that foresight?
we're quicker to give up on those persons, I believe, because it's not perfect, it's not worthy of support, than persons. When you look over the other side, you see all kind of wrongdoings that take place, and them and they get wide scale support and all them things, and people get wide scale support. So I think that is where the frustration comes from, where skeptics is concerned, right? But James Bond questions a valid question. It one is how effective it is, how it is working, how well
Right,
is it
right,
working? You understand? But
right.
it's two ways to it, and I think they understand the two positions on it still.
Right, definitely. Remember that two-edged sword in it. I gotta be for or against, and that's human nature.
Timo,
That
Timo,
Shane 100.
Timo. Really, not
Yes,
Timo.
Hold
I
man.
on
want to say
there.
One
one
sword.
thing
Hold
to
on there.
Russo,
Let
you
me
know.
give let me give a new caller. Hold on. Remember we there at 6 hours, man. Make it
I
just
want to say one quick thing to
make we
Russo,
just
Timo.
hold on now, please. Let me just allow the new call them to say a thing and then we circulate the mic. You see it? No disrespect. Shane 100. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
man.
can unmute your mic and go through my general.
Uh,
Yeah, Shane, are you there?
we
Hold
good
on.
now?
Shane 100 at 10 people there in my general. You
Yeah.
can't eat from the battlefield, when the reason reach here, Where you there?
Me
Shane.
I can, me I can say me good now.
Oh yeah, man, you're good to go, man. Go through my general.
Blessed morning, man, Blessed
Yeah, man,
Friday.
big up.
Yeah,
Give
yeah.
thanks. Give thanks.
You hear me I say still. I say with Sir P, we don't know who the man is who or what, but what we I say? How we I say if somebody think them went dark, or if how we are gonna know if him not get the police them or the authority some info before him come talk about what him want talk about. That's not me I say still know. We don't know if him give them some information and then him come talk about certain things.
My
And
90% of Jamaican police
Root.
come from the ghetto in a dog. That's enough to know,
all
All
right,
right,
hear me I
Root,
say
hold
again.
on, stick up in there because
Let me just say
the
one thing
question with
quickly
the
to Russo,
general
now, my
asked,
brother.
Shane,
Yeah,
you know say that's a good question still, but let me tell you where we go on now. It's a
yeah,
hypothetical one, and it goes back to James Bond question. You get what me I say? All right,
yeah.
let us
All right,
say that's him share information with law enforcement. But James Bond I say, boy, where are the results or where we can see it? So at the end of the day, me not a problem with ones and ones I say him share information with law enforcement. But
all right.
he has always him burn out police more time and critique them and say that them can't do them jobs and things like that.
Yo,
So
my
Yeah, that's
lad.
what
he's
I
not a
say.
fan.
Let me
He's
say
not a
one
Yeah,
fan of
quick
law
thing there to
enforcement as well.
yeah, man. Come here,
Let me say
James
one
Bond.
quick thing there, Jaime.
What we are say again, post the police them too. Post the authority them still nah come talk. Say him a do that, Post them nah come talk. And we have to look on it
Right.
from all, I'm not
My
gonna
lad,
Yeah,
tell
man,
her.
definitely.
Me I tell her
Wait
Nah,
there,
go
next.
one
dismiss
second.
that, my general.
Me
Wait
I
there,
tell her
one
next.
second, Jaime.
Hold
You
on,
know,
who is that? Black light?
Yeah, more say something to Roots because the other night me I asked Roots some
Hold on. To
question
who?
and
You break up a while ago.
more say something to Roots because the other night me
Oh.
I asked Roots some question and it's like he might get frustrated, like he probably believe like me I do it out of cynicism. So I just want to
No
make the
man,
guy know say
Roots,
yo,
no man,
make no
Roots
man.
good man. Roots not
When
play
I
that.
make the man know say me have ultimate respect for a man like him where he's not only a speak about the law, but he's a man will take it up and physically do it and have the courage to risk his life to protect
Me know
law and
what
Yeah.
go
order.
on, man. Me know
My
what go on.
question here, even if we disagree, my brother, we not no sort of disrespect here, you feel
Imo,
me? That's all.
Imo,
Yeah,
Yeah
me
man.
there, me there, Imo.
Hold
Imo.
on there, hold on there. Who is that?
Ashiyan.
Oh yeah,
But
go through
but
Shane.
but
Me,
but
me,
Imhotep,
me I gotta
Imhotep.
make one more
Roots,
point.
stick up
Me
in.
just make
Roots,
one
hold on
more
there,
point
Roots.
and cut and go and listen, you know?
Alright, no problem, Shane. Go through.
Yeah, man.
So,
Me the
Roots,
general.
please, Roots, hold on there, Roots. Just hold on a second there, Roots. Alright.
next thing
Make
again.
Shane make him
Next,
point, Roots, man. I will give you the mic after, man. Go through
yeah.
Shane.
Yeah, next thing again. You know, enough people still my ratings them I get. Mainstream media. Nah, some of the thing with him you know, some of the news them with him carry. Mainstream media nah care. Cause you know, say that man me know about Preke boy and Ratty gang. And next thing again, some people love when him talk say woman a cursing, a man a 87. And me a brethren say, he not talk about the big man them who a commit the crime. But you know, a 116 him call them, you know. A 116 him call
Yeah,
Yeah,
them.
the man.
and that's all about gaslighting. He gaslights to the point. And as me
Yeah,
say, I'm gonna just call a speed, right?
yeah.
Me personally no have nothing against him. I have just seen some things where him say, and me I say, all right, that makes sense. And some things where him say, when me know for a fact say it no make no sense. But the problem me have is that he stereotypes everyone in the ghetto, right? Him gaslight them. So at the end of
Mm,
the day, yeah, man,
Why you say
everybody,
that?
all of him followers, them look
yeah,
Yeah.
at people in the ghetto the same way when in reality, not
Why
everyone
you
in
say
the
that?
ghetto,
Why you
yeah,
say
yeah,
that?
not
yeah.
every woman, well, I know, not every woman in the ghetto is some when call them
Cursing,
what? When call it what?
cursing.
Kerosene and things like that. So that's
Yeah.
the reality though, because I've seen that
I
stereotype
disagree.
and his supporters really hold on to it. So even when you see the woman them on TV and you see all police and soldiers kicking on them belly and them pregnant and whatever. The same people up on the internet say a kerosene them and that them forget and them something there.
Yeah,
So he has
because them on the front.
created that level
Yeah,
of gaslighting where yeah man there's no empathy towards
No,
quote unquote
brother,
women
disagree with
who are considered kerosene.
You
And
know,
there's some
hold
problem with
on,
it.
hold
First,
on,
Sir
so
P's a
hold on,
carry,
now.
Sir P's
Hold
a
on. Now.
carry, Sir
All
P's a
right, hold on
carry.
a James Bond. Make Roots make him point and then over to you.
Yeah, because I want to make a serious point. I want everybody to understand this. The brother will ask me a question, see? How your name, brother?
Ocean.
No, a
Yeah,
black light, man. I think a black
black
light.
light. I which question I want to ask me? Got you. Come on, here
no,
Man,
we
never
bec-
asking
answer.
a question,
no.
man. The man a
I
big
just
you up, man.
last time we did ask you a few questions and you say yo nobody ask for no more questions. Just ask somebody else. So
No,
me I
man, you
want to
can
make
talk
you feel
tonight
a way
if you
about
want.
it.
No, man,
Guys.
I'm not feeling
Yeah.
away,
No,
man. I'm
ask
good.
your
I'm solid,
question,
man. I'm
Roots.
solid.
Flag
I
you,
roots
flag
my
you
No,
name,
but
out.
man,
watch this
man.
now. But
But
hold
what's
on,
your
no.
name?
Hold on, no.
What? No,
Roots. Go
I'm
through.
telling
Go
me, I
through.
say.
Yeah.
So yeah, man, I say. This is what I want the panel to understand. See? I want the panel to understand, say, in my community where I'm born and grow, see? Jamaica. I know every policeman in my community. And if we have one and two soldiers, I know every soldier. And guess what? Every soldier know every bad man. Every police know every bad man. You see me I say? So it's just how you
Here.
discipline yourself, my youth, and don't get out of control. Cause as soon as you get out of control, I bury them, I bury you. You see me? You have to just
Right.
control yourself. Cause
All
So,
right, that's a
everybody know
great point.
everybody are one family, my youth.
So
so
you
All
explain
right,
Roots,
it to
that's a
myself.
great point, Roots.
Roots. You live
James
in, you
Bond.
live
Imhotep.
in local,
Hold
you
on there.
live in.
Let me allow James Bond there, please. James Bond. Go through.
Yeah, man. Skeptic is still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. I sniffed out your undertone, skeptic, and where you're and the narrative that you're trying to push. I am not that I do have a little intelligence, so I can stiffen that out. And also black light. Let me just make this clear to both of you. I am by no means a supporter of criminals or lawlessness in Jamaica. I am one of the biggest advocate for that. Listen to me now. I simply pose a question
So
where
when I go like him at the judge.
Alright, go on talk, Roots.
No, man. Roots can't go on talk, man. You know anything, man.
No,
Roots talk already, man. Go through.
I simply pose a question which I think is a valid question. And the only point I was trying to get at is what I am saying is I may not agree with his strategy of how he comes across trying to help the country, because I am saying that he could still be helping criminals to get away with their criminal activities.
But I
That's what I
agree
am
with
saying.
you. So why you trying to spin that?
I am not a supporter of criminal activities. So skeptic. I heard what you're saying about free-minded Jamaicans and people want to this, that, and blah, blah, blah. I am not by any means. I'm making this clear to you. I am not a supporter of criminal or criminal activities. But again, I stand firm to my point where I say I don't like his method of how he's moving forward in helping the country, because I personally believe that his method is also still contributing to crime being continuously going on.
You believe that it supports crime?
That's your opinion, and I can't really go against
That's a weird conclusion to draw from what.
No. Hold on there. Black
No,
light.
it's a
Black light. We can't say.
it's
Hold
ready
on
for
there.
discussion. Yeah.
No, hold on there. We can't say weird enough. Hold on. We can't say weird enough. Roots, please. Hold on, Roots, man. Black light. We cannot use such strong words.
Or wayward logic to draw that conclusion.
No. Hold on there. It cannot be weird because we have seen it played out, brother. What you mean?
Brother, we
We
see
see
it
it play
play out
out.
in our eyes, brother, with squash
Yeah,
and
but
chop
hold
down,
on. What you
brother.
mean? They when they
Perfect
from night I talk
example
about.
that.
Hold on. Black
So,
light. You having cognitive
assumption.
dissonance or what? Make we know, you know. Hold on, man. Man. We want to know if you have cognitive dissonance or what, you know, because as
I
we are
didn't know
saying.
that those were facts, my brother. I thought those were
What?
assumptions.
Hold on. The Shabdan and 6? You never know some facts?
No, I don't follow
Okay,
it
well, all
like
right.
say I
As me
know
say,
every episode of we talk about.
I respect your cognitive dissonance. Me not gonna argue with you with that one day. I just like that. You get what me I say? But at the end of the day,
We never know that it's
as
facts, my brother.
no, well I know. I am saying we spoke about that 6 squash and Shabdan thing, and as me say, we watched that play out. Me don't know how long you have follow up Sir P. I watched that thing play out. I studied that thing, me and Mr. Vegas, and we watched that thing to the T and see it play out. And that is all I am going to say on that
All right,
thing.
I'm gonna
You
take.
get
Let me
what me I
give a
say?
next perfect example then. A next perfect example that this man support crime and
You'd have to have
criminality.
intimate knowledge between the two for know.
Well, I know
Say,
my
that man they
general. Let me give
reveal
you a
that to that
next
man. You know
point
what I mean,
where
my brother?
me have a problem with this.
That's an assumption.
This man, Sir P, said if them ever release Cartel, he might release a video. That means a man are gonna murder him after them see the video. Yeah. You me not agree with that. That means say you are telling me blatantly say, as a viewer say, you
You
have
believe
this
that
man
people
ticket.
know that on the ground? The information when released? The people who
Repeat.
really need to know it. You think them don't know it? That's another assumption again.
Yeah, but isn't that as fluid as Imhotep is saying? Why would you choose gas oil pan a fire like that? You are tell me
Hold on there.
blatantly say you
You think
want
them
this man
need
to
that
lose his
inspiration?
Hold
life.
on there. Hold on there. All right, watch this now. Let me hear the final arguments because we approach 7 hour mark. Let me just say a thing real quick. Big up to Eli NYC. Eli NYC there from night. Respect. Eli NYC say respect cognitive dissonance. Use out of context. LOL. Eli, I am just saying I respect his cognitive dissonance because he chose to hold that position. Me not call him down, Eli. So I just saw that there. But yeah, man, make we hear the final words, please and thank you. A 7 hour worth of reasoning, so you know a thing go. You know, me have about 6 hours worth of sleep. To touch
Can I
out
go
pan it,
first?
so. Let me hear the final words. Yeah, man, go through, man.
Yeah, I have 2 points before I go. And let me say this. Thank you very much, Imitate, for creating yet another platform to give us the opportunity to voice our opinion and to give our points on various different issues, right? I'll say this, it is unfair to lay the burden squarely at Serpy feet. I think the onus and responsibility should be on every single Jamaica, and the responsibility should be on each of us feet to really fight and push back against criminality.
I'm gonna make
Last point.
go ahead.
As it relates to there was a point that made earlier and I don't really want a continuance of this. I just want to make this point because Imitate is leaving. As it relates to music and stuff, yes, music back then used to have certain criminal elements in it and stuff like that. But what we have now, it is just an over exaggeration and it's a repetition of various different song. It's like overpopulation. When we back then we used to have more, flavorful dancing music and everything else, and one and two negative in the mix. So to judge back then up until now, it's really not a fair assessment. I was once a teacher. And a primary school teacher, and repetition matters. When you have more information going to that hippocampus, it's going to store in the long-term memory, which is the cerebral cortex. So we have to understand that we have more negativity today than what we once was. Thank you.
Right. Thank you very much,
Yeah.
Skeptic. Well said, and
Can I say
greatly
something?
appreciate your contribution to the panel.
Clear.
Every time, the thing go. People, before you leave, just leave a like on your way out. Thank you very much. And as I said before, if you rate the platform, you like the reasoning, please feel free to hit the subscription, right? So at least once we go live, you can know that we're live and you can engage in the chat or you can join the panel. So respect, Skeptic. Was that foresight? With him closing argument? Got through foresight.
Yeah, man. All right. May you touch upon a point, and that can be a topic for discussion for another night. Yeah, because that is a serious problem in Jamaica, and that is when you say the stereotyping of ghetto people to be people that are bad involved in crime and all of that. And me think one of the things that's unfortunate is that most times are really the criminal them and they get like the bad man, the done. But every ghetto youth is a star, them say, and you have a lot of ghetto youth who are cornerstone of society today. They are pursued.
True.
They have made it through the proper channels that they have ascended to, positions that are worthy of admiration. You understand? And that is something that we need to look at, start highlighting some of those people you probably have heard I mention. This as part of a wider program on previous lives. That is something, because if the youth them only see the criminal, them get the respect. A criminal, them gonna feel like say is being idolized, and them go idolize the criminal and them go want be that.
Yeah, man, definitely foresight. Right.
Another thing though, which could be another topic for another discussion, because I want to touch upon the influence of dancehall thing. How dancehall our music influence crime. I will just say this, in closing, I'm not going to really stay too long. The problem with that argument, about like music and its ability to influence behaviors and crime, right? A lot of people tend to think that, to influence something, it has to be something that never existed before. Now, Clarks used to sell before cartels say Clarks, but nobody can deny the fact that it had influences sale, even though people did that buy Clarks before. Meaning, say you make more of it take place, right? Right. And if you can influence good, I say why when it comes to bad, you say it can't influence bad. Because I don't think influencing sales and making vendors make more money is a bad thing, right? Like influence sales are class. I don't see that's a bad thing, right? Would have seen that, right? The problem with the argument now for those who are saying it cannot influence crime, right, is that if me hold a position and say music can influence crime, right? Number can influence crime. Me probably only need to come up with one example where
where music has influenced crime, you know, right? Or influenced somebody to do crime. But you see the man where I say it cannot, him have to go show that it has never happened, which is going to be harder for him to prove. So we have to look at these things and kind of understand how to interpret and how to really, you know, I mean, understand.
The pros and the cons of it, for real. So what's this now foresight? Saturday night, Saturday night, me definitely go all a reasoning on that. Me go put that night topic. Me didn't get to talk about all the whole flag thing where them ban the whole you know, the whole ABC flag at all US embassies, but that's our next conversation too. But Saturday, I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna put that in my topic. Is music a contributor to crime and violence? And we can definitely spend a couple hours on reasoning it out and hear some perspective. You get what me I say? So big up for that. Hold on there, Brian.
Yeah,
man. All right, let me hear your closing words, them in general. Because you know we're lock it off, you know.
Yeah. Respect our manners, man. You know, it's a blessing and a joy for the conversation, you know. Bless up everybody.
Yeah, man, respect me, general.
One joy, brother, one joy.
Yeah, man. Roots, let me hear your last words. Make sure you drop a like on the stream, Roots. Please, like the stream. Thank you. Brian, Foresight, all of the ones, just drop a like on the way out. Respect.
Yeah, man, I'm going to drop a like, man. You know, I'm going to go through first.
Yeah, go through the
the first thing I do when I come up on a planet, man. I just like the first thing I do, you know.
Right.
Yeah, but when I say this before my close. Well, it's a therapy, not every day, because you know, me da working, man, long hours more time. So when I catch it, me really listen to it. Me not really, we feel like say his content, his channel, he's really doing it for his content really, and to of his niche, of his people them listen to what he's saying. I'm not saying that he doesn't probably help sometimes to try he highlights certain things that they get to on certain criminal activity, but I'm not 100% sure that it fully help the law enforcement. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't, but that's just for us to see how it play out, you know. But as I can say that I still enjoy him can highlight certain things, certain behavior characteristic of certain criminal element and certain area can maybe certain you don't want to go a certain place is like in danger of criminal activity, you know, you can stay away from them. And also open your eyes to how the street run. So we kinda give him that still. But you know, so we see it still.
All right, respect,
everyone, man. Man.
Yeah, man. Roots, let me hear your last words, quick and fast, because you know what you think.
One man says still, you know, you see me's a humble youth. So I just take life easy, you see me? Enough people can't do that. You understand? Last time I talked to my little sister, I asked her, I say, yo, why you and she said, brother, you know, I say poverty. And I say, I agree. Because the view, you see me? You know, the poverty in Jamaica escalate the crime rate. No few no worry about thief and do criminal activities, but they must suffer like dog. You see me? I live in America, my youth. And I work 9 to 5 scene. But I know say I see people with dogs who live better than me. The dogs them what them have live better than me. I'm not jealous. But I just know say some dogs in America live better than me.
All right, Roots. All right, Roots, come on, man. You can't be too long-winded. The last words, my general. I could lock off the thing, man.
All right,
come on, my general, man. What I'm saying is, my general, me don't want to hear no young youth in a Jamaica with no excuse about poverty, especially when there's hard trust NTA now. Free schooling. No, hold on, no. Them I get free schooling now for learn a skill. They getting 13,000 a week stipend. and they getting 15,000 a month transportation. So them argument they
I said
done
that's
with no
available
roots.
for every citizen.
Right, that's available for the whole of them. So I don't want to hear
A
no
joke
excuse
you make.
about
A joke
ghetto
you make.
youths and this and that. I get fight and they need help and then sitting there. The opportunity is there now. So big up roots for that.
You serious?
Let me see now. King. Yeah, King, go to me general. Let me hear what you say.
Yes, in general, what I'm saying, you basically cover what me just did I say. As Sir P would I say, we can't say a poverty, we can't say it's poverty. Cause you have enough rich criminal, especially I'm in the West right now, and trust me, markets full of the place.
Right.
Not for our push criminality, have a whole heap of money, million. Why a rich badness? So we know
Right,
hear about no.
right,
Yeah,
right.
basically I just that rich badness. So I don't know how poverty coming on this thing. Manners
Right.
and respect. Yeah, man. Bless up.
And yeah, and that's a valid point too, because what is now? We get up every day and talk about poor people and ghetto people and them poor and whatever. And guess what go on now, King? The amount of machine where the man them have value about probably 100 million or 50 million
I
or
know
more.
that. All right. Me the
You
panel
get me I
lane
say?
right now. I'll give you a little example for you. Me can count more than 20 markets, in a little community. I have to call on him. Me, how much for your markets?
Right,
Just
you're
do
in
the
the millions.
Just do the maths. I can count
Right.
20 in my community. So what I try to say?
Right. Yeah, man.
Right,
Money
I
there
mean,
about, man. That's the mindset, not true.
yes, man. Manners and respect, brother.
Yeah, man.
Right.
Big up my general, man. I respect for the check-in and the contribution. You know what I think?
Every time, man. Every time.
All right. What's
Yeah,
this
man.
now?
I'll make a check out, man. So we'll big up 360.
Yeah, man. Big up Michael. You know what I think?
I'm gonna close out with the Serpy. Me no hear nobody a burn Serpy. It's just constructive criticism.
True.
Right.
From when me get me just I hear people I say, well, it might could I do this better, or it might should not do that.
True.
So it should never be looked at as nobody I try burn out Serpy, because me never get that, I me never hear that.
Yeah,
We
man,
might just say, yeah, here's what I say.
Yep.
And sometime if like me rate him out, but if him a say something me not agree with, me I go voice that. That no mean say me a bad mind him or me I hate upon him or nothing. It's just that we have a conversation. So
True.
you know, so sometime we might say something about Serpy. It's not that we are trying to it's
True.
not that me are trying to make him look no we are burn out Serpy, or we are trying to promote wrongdoings or
True.
nothing. We might just point out something where personally we might view and say him can do this and that better. So big up
Right.
yourself, big up everybody, big up on yourself, blessing and guidance.
Yeah, man, Michael. Big up yourself, man. You know, Sir
Done more
P.
respect.
Yeah, man. Big up, man. You know, Sir P did say, if any of you know, I think him say, don't quote me verbatim, but he must say, if any of you know, right, we don't like me, then I come like me now, then I have failed.
I believe
So
that
the man I say, here, go on.
thing.
Yeah, man, the man I say, here, now. No, just go and hate me, see me. Black light. Go to me, general. Let me hear what I say.
Yeah, some good points touched on the forum here in the night. You know, as usual. One of the areas where very interesting are the discussion about the Pied Piper formula in terms of whether or how well or not it works. I want to touch on this. I want the man them to know say every sort of hypnotism that have worked over the ages have used music and rhythm, especially repetitive use of rhythmic messages being relayed into the subconscious, you see me? And to measure any kind of influence that it has over people's actions or not will require all kind of guesstimates and all kind of estimations and assessment of statistics that we could never really could really put our fingers on. What we really have to look at is at the degradation of the moral values of the society. And we can look at the art. Whether or not the art is a true reflection of it, or if it's leading it or encouraging it, that's a different story. Because it might be a case of where we can look around and say, the drunkard is the drunkard. The drunkard wouldn't be here if the meat wasn't rotten either. Know them kind of a way there?
Right.
Yeah, so we can just blame the artist or the Pied Piper and say it's the Pied Piper that caused the rottenness of the society. When the society was already rotten and it's from the rotten society the Pied Piper come from.
Right.
You know, so if we look at the argument from both sides, how we're going to correct it is definitely calling it out, because I'm sure DANCEHALL definitely not solving any of our problems or contributing to any form of solution to it in any way, shape, or form.
So just it's Saturday, Yeah, I'm gonna be speaking on it, but I don't really like when you call it thing a dancehall still. I think it is
Sorry, my brother.
disrespectful to the culture and the genre, irrespective of your position. Yeah, man, calling it dancehall. Yeah,
I
me not gonna
believe
agree
you.
with you still, but we don't have to
Let me
agree
just
all the
put in
time.
my
Wait, no,
two
no.
red card that you get now tonight.
Wait, no. I'm gonna push out one point where I'm gonna say, that me I come
Oh
with
my gosh, me general, I 7-11 now in a
last
family.
thing, man. Last
No, well,
sentence.
man, sat them man one next 7 hour, 8
Last
hour, man.
sentence, Imo. Last
Go through,
sentence.
quick and fast, quick
This
and
a come,
fast. But
this
yeah, the
a come
dancehall
Saturday.
thing, we not gonna do that, my general. We
This a
not
come
this
Saturday,
the
no.
genre
Wait, no,
and the
man. This a
artist them.
come Saturday, no. See, rap and dancehall are two sons of COINTELPRO. And this
All
we are
right,
come with
as me
Saturday.
say,
We are
line up
come with
that
your facts.
Saturday, line up that
We are
Saturday,
come with your
and make sure
facts.
you forward with your A game.
Yeah?
All right, because
Yeah,
that's a good
come with
conversation.
story.
But as me say, we not gonna deal with the dancehall thing because as me say, it's a
We
genre,
come with your
a
source.
part of our culture, part of our heritage, and them something there in certain aspects. So we have to appreciate it. So big up yourself, Blacklight. James Bond, go to me, general.
Yeah, man. Bless everybody.
Yeah, man. In closing, two quick points. Skeptic and Blacklight never appreciate the undertone as if we support criminal activities. I take that thing serious. I don't support criminal activities, and that was not my intentions. And I don't know if you guys missed the argument, but the argument was I personally, and this is not something I'm putting on you guys. Personally, I think is Sir P method of going about his business. I don't agree with it, and nobody can change that. That's my personal opinion. So
Right.
I felt a little way about that. And the next red card for Blacklight, that dancehall thing, no, not bother with it
Yeah.
because
We
yeah,
not go. We definitely not condone that. Still, is a word where we not go entertain over here. So respectfully, we not there to dictate nobody vocabulary, but we have to respect the culture and the artists. Them, Mr. Vegas check in, the great Sean Paul check in. You get what me I say? Artists listen more time. No, we not go style a thing like that. So we definitely not go allow anyone to do it either. So that's just my position. Q Meds. Go
Yeah,
to me,
man.
General.
Yeah, man. As I said,
What on
blessing.
Q Meds? James Bond, anything going on, my General. Respect as always. You don't know it go. Always solid. All know you bowling one curveball. All know them still a swing at it. You get what me
them
I say?
still at the field of search feed.
Yeah, them still a swing at the curveball. So I just reasoning still, man, and a good reasoning. Q Meds. Go to me, General.
Yeah, man, blessing, man, and all the listeners and supporters. Just keep support the thing, man, for I'm a type of give with them type of platform you have to share with knowledge and with honest thoughts, you know what I mean? I will love that. And lick up the like button. And Sean Paul and Vegas check in and all of the listeners out there, cause it's a good platform, you know, you don't know. We need people like on the platform and we are meet people. So just look out for it and just know, so Saturday, we feel drop in the Kentucky kid thing night too, you know? And them
Right.
type of thing there and hold up a discussion and one love
Right.
Jamaican people all over the world and keep supporting the platform, you know what I mean? And before you go, just remember, click the like button cause the platform, yeah, it warming and we need platform like these, you know what I mean? Big up yourself for the work, my general.
Right. Yeah, man. Big up, man. Blacklight. Yeah, man. I think you're very intelligent, but sometimes you get very emotional. Probably next time you check in, I gotta ask you what your sign is. Yeah, man, because you get very emotional when you're ready. But anyways, human nature, very unpredictable. And I don't say emotional to say, displaying a quote unquote toxic masculinity. But yeah, man, more time you get emotional are the reason still Blacklight. But big up yourself, my general. Big up to everyone who check in. Boy, so much people call in from night and the chat and everything. Me can't even call everybody name, but big up on yourself, you know the thing. Go big up to Eli NYC, Chang, Blacklight, Libra. No, man, Mr. Vegas a Libra, man. And, yeah, man, Mr. Vegas and my brother, and you know the thing. Anyway, a human nature still. Big up Blacklight. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, you're a great mind. But you have to balance out the emotional intelligence sometimes too. And I mean, none of us are infallible. Yeah, man, that's what the world always stay. But as me I say, yeah, man, we have to respect dancehall same way. Yeah, we might not like all our content and whatever, but that not means we must tear it down. You get what me I say? Big up my at root, greatly appreciate the support. John Wick, big up. Yeah, man, leave a like, thank you. Blacklight, left a like on the stream. Chang, respect, leave a like, please and thank you. Yeah, man, Eli NYC, thank you. Drop a like, please. Topic man, big up yourself, respect. Drop a like. Roots Corner, big up me general. You know, Roots Corner family, you know, people. And sometimes, you know, it go Roots Corner. We just accommodate Roots Corner and know, say, Roots Corner, drop a little piece of reasoning. I saw it go. A Roots Corner place this where him know, say, him can have a safe space where him can check in and reason with we and listen to reasoning. So, big up Roots Corner, you know the thing go. World great. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Spock TM making some very salient points in the chat. Big up yourself. Brian African King, self-made, big up me general. Delroy Stewart, big up me general. Poseidon, big up. Everybody big up on yourself, you know. Big up the females I'm checking from night to. Big up to Anne-Marie, right? Big up to Summer. You know, Miss Julia checking when she ready. Michelle Clark. Big up on yourself, everybody. Only Good Karma, Nikki Willie. You know, I think of Sweet Pea, big up on yourself, you know. Everybody big up on yourself. Christopher Lawrence, big up yourself. You know the thing going, you know. Yeah, man. Respect to everyone we check in. Saturday night, our next interesting reasoning, people. 7 hours and 17 minutes. Solid reasoning. Yeah, man, you know, with different ones and one share the perspective. I would just argue it out. Iron, charm, iron. You know, it got with passion and zeal involved sometimes too. So you know the thing go. You know, big up the ones and ones, Bible and me. Big up to King. You get what I say? Big up to all of the ones who call in for the first time and regular callers. Foresight. You don't know it go. Black Light. You don't know it go. Michael, James Bond. You know, you stay. So big up on yourself, man. Anyone of that. You know, I think enough respect, people. You know, I check out that one here. Yeah, man. Big up on yourself. Just leave a like. Support the platform. Hold on, Mr. Shane Stewart. Yeah, man, Shane Stewart. Big up, you know. What? Wait. Shane Stewart. We can answer you. Me see you check in early and I chat on the panel and then you the check out or whatever. Big up to Q Meds. Yeah, man. Big up to Humbleman RB. Where's it? 640 UK time. See it there? Big up the UK massive, you know. Big up the ones and ones pan the play forward. 7 hour worth of reasoning. You know, so Sweet Pea there work. She can get a 7 hour reasoning. So big up on yourself, people. Greatly appreciate the support as always. Yeah, man, you done know it. Go catch them up on next one. Saturday, which is tomorrow night pretty much. So big up on yourself, people. Be safe out there. You know the thing go. Respect.